me. Yeah. I'm a hustler, baby. That's big focus. I'm doing my steps. Don't listen to it. Hustler, baby, look what I did for me. I'm a hustler, baby. Shout out my nigga Slide just pulled up, y'all. Shout out to Slide. Appreciate you pulling up, y'all.
Let's go.
$25 is going to somebody at around 11:15, 11:30. Whenever more people come in here, $25 is going out to members on YouTube or subs on Twitch. Thank y'all for all the support. Like I said, I'll continue to do giveaways weekly, bi-weekly, monthly, whatever the case may be. Everything would not be money though. So I'm actually going to take some time today to work on some apparel and different things like that. Cough, cough, Shaggy. My bad, bro. But that's why I'm adding a shirt to your joint. I'm gonna finish it today. I promise. The shirt already made. It's the shorts that I gotta do the white part on. But yeah, I'm a hustler, baby. Look what grinding did for me. Let me see if I'm gonna play another song real quick. Let me play my favorite ride. Let me play one of my favorite Ride Wave songs. Let me stay on the Ride Wave real quick. Let me stay on the Ride Wave real quick. Shout out to everybody that's in here, y'all. If you on YouTube, make sure I hit the thumbs up button on this video. Hit the thumbs up button on this video for me. If you on YouTube, hit the thumbs up button on this video for me, please. Thank you. In the back of my show last night, Jay, come appreciate the resale, brother.
Let's go.
In the next 15 to 20 minutes. Make sure y'all retweet this tweet for me, by the way, too. Y'all see the tweet in the morning time ever, please retweet it, quote tweet it, like it, something. Please do something. The show never started at 11 a.m., so that's a lie. Hold on, let me address the lie real quick. The show never, ever started at 11 a.m. Like, ever. Why are you lying? I used to play music for like 30 minutes. Like, the show never started at 11 on the dot. Back to the music, though, y'all. I always stop music around like 11:10 now. It starts at like 11:10. I gotta get the people some time to come in the building, you know what I'm saying? We get the party pumping today. Shout out to everybody that's in here.
Let's go.
Like, don't lie on me. This is 4 years and running. 11 a.m. was never the exact start time. What are you doing now? About to order some tacos. Yo, lunch break is over by then? If I was you, I would say F that job. You don't gotta work that job. F that job. Join the team. Make your money right here. What you talking about? That's your problem. Y'all care about jobs too much. They don't care about us. You think a job care about you? A job don't care about you. You better wake up. What are you doing now? We getting started after this song, y'all. 25 minutes going to all subs on Twitch or remember on YouTube. Not all, I'm sorry, one person. One person. Look, my tongue get twisted and I don't know what to say. Should have picked up my phone. My pride got in the way. Team, we was not a state. By the time I turned 20, I was opening up a gate. Look, we gonna read the lyrics. Money, we had everything. Should've taken you out the country, but was scared of playing. All the niggas I came in the game with either faded or they still on the same shit, but knew he lane switched to a rain of tours. Marble floors, give my life to my dream, but my heart was yours. Young and made it out the trenches. Really want to this is something they can't ignore. Rappers pretend to be friends, but they really want to pass me. That's the first thing they ask me. Jumbotron jumping like I came off the grass seat. $20 million mansion like an athlete. But my house ain't a home, cause I'm in it alone. Couldn't write my wrongs, so I was writing songs. Successful life, but my heart is gone. Wait for you to call my phone, cause I... Damn, bruh. He the best, bruh. Y'all don't understand, he's the best, bruh. He the best, bruh. I might gotta see him again this year, bruh. Shout out to Rod Wave, y'all. He is the best for that. Like, did y'all just feel y'all not feeling it, bruh? That's y'all problem. Y'all don't be feeling this shit. Now I got until y'all feel it. I gotta keep going now. We gonna go lyrics. I gotta keep going until y'all feel it. I gotta keep going now. We gonna go lyrics on the screen again. Somebody gotta tell me to check y'all feel it, bruh. Like, yeah, this the one. Somebody gotta take something so I can know. Q Sims, what's good, brother? We reading the lyrics. We on the lyrics, y'all. Come on. Giving away $25. I might make it 50. We giving away $25 real quick. We giving away $25 to $50. I don't know. One or the other. I'm feeling it right now. I'm feeling it. We giving away money today. Yo, 5 star. If you do a face real 5 star, I'll give you $100. 5 star, you come on Discord, do a face real, I'll give you $100. Left for dead, left to die, I still survive. God, please tell me why. Do I have a greater purpose? Will I become a better person? Tell me why your phone ain't never working when I need you the most. Keep on chirping, keep telling me it's a joke. Damn, go ahead, Rod. Y'all getting a whole fucking performance. Even against whoever. Man, long shit make it no better. It ain't nothing professional about this show. This is an authentic show. This is authentic. This ain't no gimmicks. This ain't no fake stuff. This is me. When I thought about you. That's y'all problem, bruh. Y'all be trying to fit in. I'm me. Cause I know you're watching the phone ring. Tell me what did I do? And you told me that you're okay. I was just checking on you. Lost in love again. Abusing drugs again. Yeah. Y'all be trying to fit in, bruh. Y'all be trying to fit in. Like, y'all be trying to, nah, this is facts and stats. This is me, baby. This is me, baby. Giving away $25 to somebody coming up, y'all. Watching the phone ring. Tell me what did I do? And you told me that you're okay. I was just checking on you. Yes, sir. B-Son. Another new hat. Another new purchase. Another new purchase. You know what I'm saying? Another new purchase. Again. Alright, y'all. We're going to go ahead and get into it now, y'all. Welcome back to another show.
Let's go.
That's how you intro a show right there, y'all. Welcome back. This is another show of Facts and Stats, baby. Another show of Facts and Stats. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me over the years. I appreciate y'all for being in here right now. I appreciate y'all for using this platform and this space as an environment or an opportunity to be able to get your shit off or be able to talk sports at the end of the day. It truly means a lot to me. For the ones that tapped in, I'll just show face real quick. On that podcast episode on Gifted Platform, I saw Tiz in here at the time. Lorenzo was in here at a point. John Doe was in here at a point. Bear popped in. You know, a couple other people as well. If I forgot your name, I'm sorry. It was a great episode or a show. I think Gifted calls it a show now. It was a great show. Yeah, I enjoyed myself, man. It's always good to be able to step away from the actual show and talk sports. Brother, this is not new. This is not new. Anytime I do a giveaway, money, apparel, whatever, it only goes to subs on Twitch or members on YouTube. Between you are neither. So this does not apply to you, with all due respect. This to everybody, by the way. If you are a sub on Twitch or a member on YouTube, you are automatically in all giveaways. How can you become a sub? I will advise you to become a sub through Amazon Prime if you do not have Amazon Prime, because you can sub through Amazon Prime for free. If you don't have Amazon Prime, you just want to sub for low as $5.99 a month, I think it is. And, you can do that monthly or do it 1 month, or just want to extend your support, or just be in all giveaways. This is the weekly thing now. I give away money weekly, damn near. And it's not a flex, by the way. But I just give away money weekly to the community because y'all give to me. Whether that's watching, whether that's subs, or whatever the case may be. So I shifted it to now, like, all my giveaways is to subs on YouTube or members. Subs on Twitch or members on YouTube. So you can sub through Amazon Prime, or you can sub the regular way through Twitch. And then if you're watching on YouTube and you want to become a member and be in all potential giveaways, or even the one today, you can become a member with the link in the description on this video for as low as $4.99, I believe, or $5.99, whatever it is. One or the other. Malaya Pleasant just subscribed. Appreciate that.
Let's go.
Appreciate that. Nah, you did not miss the giveaway, brother. It's almost giveaway time. That person, appreciate you subscribing. And even the person that just subscribed, if you want to be a part of all giveaways going forward, and this, my community can tell you, this is a weekly thing with me. Every Monday or Tuesday, damn near. All you have to do is become a member with the link in the description on this video on YouTube. And it will say become a member or YouTube membership, and boom. That's how you can be a part of all potential future giveaways, including the one today. Yeah. I want to give somebody $25 today because I know I'm going to make it back today and then some. When I gamble on these WNBA games today. WNBA game from a gamble perspective, whew, beautiful. Let me show y'all on the screen real quick because this is the only talking point that WNBA will get. But we got the Liberty. My girls traveling to Indiana to play my girl. And that is going to be CC versus Sabrina. I cannot wait. 7:30 ESPN. Great game to gamble on. Kelsey Mitchell, what she's doing right now from a scoring perspective. Caitlin Clark, what she's doing as a playmaker and scorer. Stewie, the tier that she's on. John Quayle playing good basketball as well. So those are some of the players that you can, Sabrina, if you want to. Those are some of the players that you can bet on in this game. Next, at the 10 o'clock hour, you got the Mystics versus the Aces. If y'all been keeping up, Shakira Austin she's printing out money. Shakira is printing out money. Kiki is always like a walking 10-6. That's something good to like add to your parlay. Shakira 15-8 is also good to add to your parlay. Citron 10 points, if you want to, is also good to add to your parlay. And what I've been betting on the most right now is Jackie Young 18.5, which her line is right now today, or Jackie Young's 20. I'm talking like, that's what I've been betting on. And then Asia, if you want to, obviously. Then you got the Mercury versus the Sparks. I've been betting on Kelsey Plum. She obviously didn't play the last game. I didn't bet the last game anyway. You can look at her. I did Alyssa Thomas 10 points like 1 week. This is the thing that I added to the parlay, by the way, like a week ago. So yeah, man, like gamble wise, this is the day for sure to be able to make some money. If you gamble, there's no way you do not hit a parlay today. If you gamble on the WNBA, if you don't gamble on the WNBA, I understand. When are we going to rank corners? I have no clue, brother. That's like 1 o'clock probably. 12:30, 1 o'clock. So yeah, that is that. As far as the show today, guys, we're going to be talking about the NBA opening night / Christmas Day games. I'll be giving my thoughts on that. How do I feel about each matchup, or how I feel about the opening night slate. And then we'll talk about the Christmas Day games as well. I'll go through that whole entire slate as well. Let me address this comment. How do you lie with ease? What are you talking about? I never gave you a time when we're going to rank corners. I don't understand how y'all see this tweet right here and then ask a question like that. Clearly, there's two things to get to before we even get to the corners. Battle of the AFC South, NBA opening night. I never said corners would be at the start of the show, ever. Well, if I did say that yesterday, it obviously changed today with this tweet. So, I mean, this was going to be the first thing anyway. It wasn't going to be corners. And I said that yesterday. So, yeah, if I had to predict a time, it's like 1 o'clock for corners and safeties. or 1:30, one of them. This NBA Open night thing, we'll see how that go. So yeah, anyways, here and over there. We're gonna talk about the NBA Open tonight / Christmas Day games. Battle of the AFC South. Hopefully we'll have Jaja in the building today. Black also be working. Black send me a message, so I'll be reading off Black messages and Black thoughts. And then, dang, I'm burnt. I forgot to reach out to Spody. I definitely forgot to reach out to Spody. I might got to circle back on some things, y'all, some teams. Because it would definitely be good to hear my dog Spody pop in here. Hear her talk about that. Hold on. I just sent her a message. After that, we're going to be getting into two of my favorite positions. Probably my two favorite positions. And that's the cornerbacks and safeties, both on the same day. And then we'll be picking back up the show either this Sunday or next Monday. So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind, guys, please. What? What are you talking about, bro? Like, I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. I'm about to start reading your comments during the show. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like you be trolling in the chat. Like, I'm dead about to start reading your comments in the chat. Anyways. Oh, yeah. Sarah. Forgot about her. Good morning. Thanks for that. That's a more serious conversation. And stop calling women that's not your baby, bro. That's weird. Like, you a part of the problem. Anyways, y'all give away some money now, y'all. Fuck it, why not? Please don't type a number. If you're not a member on YouTube, please don't type a number. You are not eligible. If you are not a sub on Twitch, do not type a number. If you are not a member on YouTube, do not type a number. With that being said now, I'm going to give you about a month, probably. I said a month, I'm burnt. Probably like a 1 to 2 minutes. I'm giving away $25. Heaven Sent, you are missed, Heaven Sent.
Let's go.
Finesse Neve, I just pulled up. Heaven Sent, you are missed, man. It's sad that we can't talk when NBA season not around, dog. That's sad. All right, anyway, if you are a sub on Twitch, y'all, or a member on YouTube, drop a number in the chat, 1 through 100, right now. 1 through 100. If you are a sub on Twitch or a member on YouTube, 1 through 100, you are eligible to win $25. And go get yourself some lunch today. Get yourself some lunch today, man. Get yourself some lunch today. It's not lunchtime, but I just ordered me some tacos. I might eat some tacos for breakfast today, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Heaven Sent, drop a number in the chat, man. 5-star, you know you're not eligible, but keep trolling all you want. Heaven Sent, drop a number in the chat, man. I feel like you gonna get some luck, Heaven Sent. Drop a number in the chat, y'all. 1 through 100. Q Sims, I got your number. You gonna get some, Heaven Sent. Trust me. You gonna get some luck today. You gonna get some luck. Watch number be like, it's gonna be like 75, 74. You know what I'm saying? Alexa, make the number, make it go. Alexa, make it be what Heaven Sent said.
What would you like me to do with that number?
All right. Yeah, make sure I didn't double up on the numbers. What Shaggy said he 88? Oh, he trolling. I keep reading his messages, dog. I gotta stop reading his trolling ass messages, y'all. One more time, y'all. I'm not responding to that comment either. I might have just started handling stuff like that. You know what's really gonna make people upset, and this life in general. Usually when people say stuff, they say stuff for reaction. But when you don't give them the reaction, they just slowly fade away and just stop saying stuff when they were seeking a reaction. So one comment I just read in the chat, nah, I'm not giving that a reaction. Like, this may seem like a reaction, but it's not direct. It's like an indirect reaction, so that make me even more mad. Cause I'm not addressing you by name, I'm not reading your message, and I ain't responding to shit that you said. That's when they really get mad. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I'm carrying things now. One more time, y'all, 30 more seconds. If you are a sub on Twitch or a member on YouTube, Drop a number in the chat, 1 through 100. We about to get a number right now. Indirect. You know what I'm saying? All right, everybody should have dropped their numbers by now. Thank y'all for the support, truly. Thank y'all for the support. We about to jump into this NBA Open Tonight / Christmas Day games. I got everything prepared today for the most part, y'all. Everything prepared today for the most part. I cannot wait for my tacos to get here, though. I can't lie. Alex, you are not a member on YouTube, brother. Sorry, you are not eligible. Y'all, that's only for members on YouTube and subs on Twitch. If you want to become a member on YouTube, you got to click the link in the description on this video. Process at 55. If you got to click the link in the description on this video to become a member, or you got to become a sub on Twitch through Amazon Prime or the regular way. Last time, y'all. Last call. Members on YouTube, last call, I promise. Members on YouTube, subs on Twitch. You either have to get the number or be the closest to the number. We got a lot of people in the 50 range. Damn. Alright, y'all, we about to go ahead and get this right now. And I will be dropping it via Cash App. By the way, you'll be getting paid via Cash App. When the fuck did my shit expire? You gotta take that up with your bank account. I'll be dropping that via Cash App or Zelle. By the way, if I fuck with you, I'll Zelle you if that's your only form of payment. But if not, like, are you on random? Nah, it's just Cash App. All right, y'all. So Alexa, pick a number 1 through 100.
Here's a number between 1 and 100. It's 55.
Damn, somebody said process 1. Shout out to Fra. She said 55 or 65. 55 or 65. What did she say? 55 or 65. Was it 50? It was 55. It was 55, right? Process. My dog Process got the win. My dog Process got the win. Let me go ahead and Cash App you, my brother. Let me go ahead and Cash App you, my brother. $25 to Fry. Yeah, I got that dude skin today. He ain't even typing no more. I got that dude skin today. Clown. Process put a heart. Yes, sir, Fry. Congratulations, brother. Yeah, I got a tough decision to make before I get into opening day games and slate, right? My birthday, October 22nd. I'm a sub on Twitch and not YouTube. Damn. Well, you would have had to type it on Twitch for me to know. My birthday, October 22nd. The Heat opening night game is October 21st. I can go to Miami opening night and then like lounge around after the game, you know, get into something, lay up with like 3 different fine shits at the same time. Like, I can do that. Or Process said if I come to Philly and they have their opening night home game against the Cavaliers, he'll buy me tickets. So, but do I really want to spend my birthday in Philadelphia? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, would I want to spend my B-Day in Philly or would I want to spend my B-Day in Miami? Like, do you want to see your team opening night or do you want to spend the B-Day in Philly? But if I'm really having my way, I can then go to Miami on October 21st, see the game, fly to Philly on my B-Day. Hold on. Is that doing too much? Fly to Philly on my B-Day. Is that doing too much? Miami, October 21st, fly to Philly on the B-Day, go to the game with Process and them, see LeBron James. Yo, see. Yeah, that's a decision I gotta make. I ain't gonna lie, that'd be a birthday right there. Like, this is 30, y'all. So I gotta enjoy it. Like, it's either Miami for that, go to Jamaica, or Philly. Miami, Jamaica, Philly. Yeah, I gotta make that decision by the end of this month. So I know I do not got a LeBron Miami jersey. If I did, I would have burnt it when he left. Trust me. I don't think you know how mad I was at LeBron, bro. Like, I was super duper mad at LeBron James when he left. and went to Cleveland, bro. Like, I was pissed. And I used to love LeBron James like Byron and them. I used to love LeBron like Byron and Jordan Woods and them. When he left Miami, I just, yeah. We good now, though. It ain't no smoke no more, but we good now. I would have burnt that shit. You know what? I'm going to stay on this path. Because I almost responded to 2 comments just now. But I'm going to stay on this path and just keep not responding. Like, keep not responding. And by the way, the other people that's in the chat, y'all can comment freely when it comes to things that I say on regards to the show and stuff like that. But like certain comments that I can deem or view as negative or just is pointless to type, I'm just not responding to it. That's just how I'm carrying it now for the rest of the day. All right, y'all. NBA opening night games. We have the Celtics at Pistons, Sixers at Knicks, Thunder at Spurs. 3 o'clock start time on a Tuesday, October 20th. Yeah, and if you want to join the stage and talk about these games when it comes to opening night and Christmas Day, you have to join the stage through the Facts and Stats Discord. When you join the Facts and Stats Discord, you will go into the live show stage channel, and that's how you'll be able to come on the stage. And if you're watching on Twitch right now, y'all, all you have to do is exclamation point Discord, and that's how you'll join the Discord if you're not in there already. There's also other reasons to join the Discord to come on the stage for live watch parties that we have around NBA, WNBA, college football, NFL, boxing, things like that. And then also for those that gamble and want to share your gambling plays, that's why you'll join the Discord too. I'm also going to go pin the Discord on YouTube right now. If anybody's watching on YouTube, that may want to come through. Man, I can't wait till my tacos get here. My stomach growling. That may want to come through. Again, open invitation to anybody to come through. Open invitation to anybody to come through and join the stage. This platform was built on having people all around the world speak their mind. We got people from literally all around the world. Like, somebody in here is from Lake Charles, Louisiana. I don't know what the fuck that was. We got somebody in here from Toronto. We got somebody that support the show that's from Philly, but then act like he from Cali. Then you got people from Detroit in here. You got Georgia in here, South Carolina, North Carolina. You got people all over Texas. You know, the supporters all over. We used to have Seattle with Nay. Shout out to Nay in Seattle. Ski Mask Killer said he from Michigan. Shout out to you, bro. You know, the support was all over in this damn platform. Support was all over in this damn platform. So we're going to keep it rocking. Yeah. England, yes. England. Shout out to High Life. Jamaican guy came in here before. You know, it was great. So anyways, let me go ahead and go into the stage, y'all. Let's go ahead and get this show cracking. My initial thoughts or opening thoughts when I looked at it, you know, I really don't. It's not that I don't care about it, but it's like it is what it is. You know, the 3 o'clock game, that's unheard of, I can say. You know, didn't expect that start time, but I do like them squeezing in the third game. Usually it's just Alex is in Iowa. What the hell? I never thought that I'd meet somebody that lives in Iowa. But anyways, the 3 o'clock start time is unheard of. Usually it's just 2 games to start it off. I respect the whole little adding a third game to it, and you know, just I guess more money to come in or more games, another game for people to watch. You know, I like it from that perspective. The kickoff, I actually like it too. Celtics and the Pistons, as you can see in the message, these two top teams, the 25-26 regular season. I was telling Gifter yesterday when we were recording, it's so insane to me how the Pistons were dead a 60-win team last year. Like, and this thing like that is so amazing and remarkable to see where that franchise was 2-3 years ago, and to see where Cade Cunningham took that team so far from a win perspective, right? From a win perspective, and how that culture is completely shifted and back to Detroit basketball, where the game is popping. They're happy to be there. They're excited. They're winning basketball games. They're built on defense and different things like that. So them going against this new look Celtics team.
Yo, Ev, you're muted on court.
Them going against this new look Celtics team. Yo, future references. Can you type that? Future references next time. Them going against this new look quote unquote Celtics team. First time in a long time we're not seeing Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum play as teammates or as alongside as each other. You now got Paul George in the fold. You now got Mitchell Robinson in the fold. and we'll see how they look this year. So I'm 100% a fan of this matchup. I think this would be a great game. I appreciate it, Twink. My bad. I think it'll be a great game, and yeah, man, shout out to them for that. Next, Sixers versus the Knicks. These are the top two teams in the Eastern Conference to me. Ain't nothing better than starting the season off in Madison Square Garden. It's nothing better than seeing LeBron James play in the Garden. I'm not saying nothing better, but seeing LeBron play in the Garden alongside Embiid, Maxey, Jaylen Brown, and different things like that. This could be the Eastern Conference Finals, and we get an early look at it literally on opening night. So A plus matchup right there for me as well. And then last but certainly not least, Western Conference Finals matchup, in my opinion, again, as long as both teams are healthy. Spurs added Tobias Harris. They retained Harrison Barnes. They drafted two nice big men, in my opinion, down low. That'd be like enforcers / rebounders and even rim protecting, in a sense, out of JQ. While also banking on development of Castle and Harper. Then they will get better. Vassell still being Vassell. And then Fox come back this season being healthy from the rip. On the OKC side of things, they obviously let Isaiah Joe and Aaron Wiggins go. No, as Lou Dort and Aaron Wiggins, I'm sorry. Did Isaiah Joe go too? Did Isaiah go to the Detroit? I feel like Isaiah Joe went to Detroit, y'all. That's top of my head. So I think Lou Dort, Isaiah Joe, and Aaron Wiggins is all gone. Drafted two. They had 2 first-round picks this year. They're going to see how Mara can fit and Sturts can fit on this team. And yeah, man, they'll still be OKC. So I love the opening night slate. We can see an early look at the Eastern Conference Finals and Western Conference Finals matchup to me. And, that's pretty much all I got to say about it. I hear what Tween, Process, Anush, and B Young got to say before we get to the Christmas Day slide.
Yeah, me personally, I think that 3 o'clock start time on a Tuesday is a little crazy in my opinion. But Cade versus Tatum, that's must see TV. Me personally, I think opening night, everybody want to see Jaylen Brown versus Jason Tatum, JT versus JB opening night. We don't get that Christmas or we don't get that opening night. It's a little head scratcher. Ring ceremony against the Sixers. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly, because leading up, we already know what the pundits, the sports analysts, those people are gonna talk about when that Sixers team is gonna be in, and what's it called? They're gonna get their rings. You know what I mean? And Spurs, OKC. I'm a big fan of that. That's a great matchup. Shea Wemby, JB. You feel me? One of the 7-game series. We already know what's at the stage at that. You feel me? That's gonna be a great game. But I think the NBA dropped the ball. Me personally, the 3 o'clock start time. I think people said they're trying to capitalize on the international fan base. I don't think they should. Adam Silver should be doing that. Me personally, I think this is just like I don't know. He dropped the ball, in my opinion.
All right, appreciate that, brother. Anybody else want to talk about opening night and their thoughts on the matchups and stuff like that?
Yeah, I'll go real quick.
You good?
Hold on, let me go ahead and pause that show real quick. There you go. But yeah,
What's up, Anish, by the way? What's up, though? How you doing, by the way, bro?
I'm doing good. Can't complain.
Yes, sir. Long time no talk, bro. Just been what?
Yeah, I just been like going to the pool and playing a lot of basketball.
Going to the pool and playing a lot of basketball. You been enjoying your summertime, then? That's one thing I did this summer to go to the pool. But I got no business going to the pool anyway. Last time I was in the pool, I almost drowned. So,
Dang.
Yeah, I got no business.
Yeah, you're not a good swimmer either.
Nope. Never learned how to swim. Don't know how to swim. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm not really good swimmer either, but like I like being in the water, so that's why I never go in the deep ends.
Oh, so you be getting in the water and standing up the whole time, which is okay too, by the way. 'Cause that's what I would do. Hello. Okay, my bad. Maybe we taking that combo too long. Whenever you're ready to continue, bro, go ahead, Adish. I think his mic went out or something, y'all.
No.
Yeah.
Hello?
Come.
Unless you in the blender. You in the blender. You in the blender. Is that my fault, y'all? Like, should I not check in on my dog and try to regular comment before you get into the slate? I ain't talked to Anush in a minute. Yo, Anush, you in the blender, bro. All right, we're going to come back to you. Alex or Process, y'all got anything? He said grown man can't swim. All right, Alex, the process is not saying anything at the moment either.
Yeah, hold on.
All right,
Yeah, give me a sec, Ev. I'm just getting ready for work.
no problem, brother. Oh snap! My food just got here. Give me a second.
I'm gonna try to hold it down until Ev come back. Do we have
No,
Shaggy or
we good.
Process or OG? One of
We
you
good.
guys. OG, go ahead. How you feel about the slate opening night?
No, I'm just saying we good till he come back. I want to hear your ass.
So you
Yeah, we
just
also
wanna
good.
you wanna
Them
be in
Rockets, how they
silence?
not on opening night?
This a show. What are you talking about, OG? The show must
Say,
go on, nigga.
you know what though? I don't understand the league, but I ain't tripping about it.
What you don't understand, the Rockets are not must-see TV.
Bro, don't talk me about to talk about the Rockets.
What you don't
What do you mean you
understand?
don't understand? What do you not understand?
I don't understand how they missed us on opening night and Christmas.
Miss. What you mean miss?
Bro,
What
who
there
is
to
the
see?
Rockets?
It's the
Right.
Rockets, bro.
Yeah,
What you mean? The NBA missed y'all. It's the Rockets. They
they
didn't miss.
missed us on
You guys
missed us.
first round built
What
by
are you chatting about,
Lakers.
bro?
They
It's
missed
the
us on
Rockets,
opening
bro.
night. They missed us on Christmas.
They didn't
But
miss
you know what I'm
nothing.
saying?
You guys
But
are
we
not a
ain't tripping
marquee
though.
matchup, OG.
I ain't
Respectfully,
tripping.
I'm not even trying to hate.
I ain't tripping though because you know what? It's good to fly under the radar sometimes, and
Man,
I
I ain't
mean,
trying to hear
if
that
we
shit.
got to sneak up on somebody, I don't
What you
understand
mean
how.
under the radar?
Man, I ain't
Okay,
trying to hear that soft shit,
well then,
nigga.
tell
Man,
me why
I
this
ain't that
Laker team
soft, man.
deserve to be on it just
OG,
because of Luca?
The
Don't worry
Lakers
about
don't
the
have
Lakers.
opening night,
We
OG.
ain't
They
on
only have
opening night, nigga.
Christmas.
We ain't
They
on
They
only
on
had.
opening
You
Christmas.
act like
Why
they
they
have
on
both.
Christmas? Why
Hold
they
The
up,
on
hold up,
Lakers
hold
have
up,
Christmas?
hold up, hold up.
opening night
Don't
Hold
worry
up,
and
Tween.
about it,
Hold up,
nigga.
Tween. Hold up, Tween.
Why
Hold up,
they on
Tween.
Christmas?
OG,
Don't
the
worry about it,
Lakers,
nigga.
because
the
Luca
Lakers,
sells on
the
Christmas.
Lakers
What
and
type of
Luka
question is that?
Doncic
That's
should
the
definitely be on
Lakers.
open night before the Rockets, though.
That's LA.
That's a
Man, we
They
fact.
were
got
getting
man.
Christmas
Say
date.
look here, man. Say look here, man. I'm rolling with KD, Amin, the Freak Thompson, uh,
Amen
Talking about,
Thompson. Who's that?
Talking about
okay,
flying under the radar, nigga. That's some
Sengun.
soft shit, nigga. I'm
I'm
trying to hear that
having my
shit.
whole team back
Shingun.
this year, and then all of a sudden they gonna snatch the rug from up under us after 1 year. They give it both to us the first year, last year. Now they gonna snatch the rug from up under. But it's all good though. I ain't tripping about it though. Like I said, it's good to fly up
Man,
under the radar sometimes.
ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
I'm
OG.
just, and it. Oh, Tween, knew I want to say to you about the early game. My man ain't dropping the ball. That's brilliant to me, because he really taking control of the whole day. He instead of trying to squeeze 3 games into a 4 hour slate, a 4 hour time frame. No, he's saying, you know what? I'm gonna grab everybody's attention starting at 2 o'clock on a Tuesday, and I'm gonna have the
3.
NBA. That's shit. That's on some almost on some how NFL be doing that shit.
But
Starting at 12
OG.
o'clock, 3 o'clock, ending with a
Yeah,
game
but
at
it's on
7
a
o'clock.
Sunday though, so
That's
everybody on the
no.
West Coast, everyone on the West Coast is going to be at 1 o'clock.
I
I
bet you
know it's
they'll
not.
figure it out. I bet you they'll figure it
No,
out.
no, no. It's not a big deal. I'm not saying
That's
that, but
catering to
like,
the international audience. I said I'm not mad at that, but this is the problem, OG. Like if you're catering to an audience that's not your number one or number two choice, I don't see where it makes sense. Maybe
No,
they're
but
trying to reel those new audience members in. I can see that because niggas not trying to watch five a.m. games like overseas and shit. Niggas in Germany and shit. So it makes sense, but this is the problem. Your audience is in the States.
yeah,
A
but my
Tuesday.
audience in the states ain't going nowhere. They ain't going nowhere. So even if I do it, and if there was ever a time to do it, it's on opening night. Let me throw y'all a bone overseas right now,
I would
and
have
at the
started
same
at
time,
5.
I'm finna capture the NBA audience all day
Yeah, three
long.
o'clock is crazy.
Man,
Who's
I'm not
watching
tripping
that?
about
Niggas
it.
is at work. OG 3 o'clock.
Well, I don't know. Figure it out. That's all I got to tell you. But I don't.
I get
I'm not
off
mad
at
at
3.
it. I think
I
it's
get off
brilliant.
at 3.
If you talking about doing this for the NBA Finals, if you talking about doing this in the playoffs, okay, yeah. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. You know, people want. We got to see that game. I catch up on that first game. I mean, but if I have a chance, you got to understand big picture. You thinking small picture. You thinking keep capturing the audience that you already got.
Exactly.
He already got us. He
Exactly.
got us already. So that ain't, we ain't going nowhere, no matter what he do. But if he do
No,
this and he trying to grab some of that audience from overseas, man, do what you do, bro. Come on, bro,
I
that
think it's a
shit
good
up.
idea, but he could have just done it at 5. You
Yeah,
still would have
5
gotten
is
the
better, I
overseas.
think.
Yeah, because you would have gotten everybody. You would have been able to get the overseas people at night, and then you come over here and you have 5 o'clock East Coast. 4 o'clock.
But the
Central,
3 games is the 3
Man,
games
tell
would
them
have never
people,
been there
five
though.
man,
o'clock,
tell them
5
people,
o'clock,
tell them people you want to take a PTO day, man. Tell them
5
people you
o'clock,
want to be
5
off
o'clock,
that day,
5
dog.
o'clock wouldn't work anyway though because the game was 2.5 hours.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You can't squeeze
Yeah,
3
okay.
games
Yeah.
in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You can't squeeze 3 games in
yeah,
at 5.
but you stop like some games bleed into the beginning of the other ones. But like you know what I mean? It's
Why
all
would
right.
you want that to
It's still
happen on
fair.
opening night? What? You don't
No,
want
but it
no game.
happens all the time. But it happens. It happens.
No, that's like an
I know opening
overtime.
okay, 4:30. Then bang. You
That's
have
an odd ass time though. 4:30.
All right, whatever though. I know 3 o'clock. Okay, 4 o'clock. Just a little bit later because it would just been easier. Just and even if it bleeds into the next game, it's not a big deal, bro. It don't fucking matter. They're gonna get views no matter what. So, but that first game's gonna be not as much, obviously, because of the time.
Yeah, and the league, and I ain't got a problem with the teams either because I know the league always these games are always based on like opening nights always based on who they expect to be finals or late conference finals, that type of shit. And I can see these matchups. I can very well see these matchups late in the playoffs, or
100%.
even you know what I mean. In the shit, who else is that third game? Yeah, well, no, this late in the playoff conference finals
Yeah,
type
I
shit.
don't know about all that, but yeah.
Yeah,
OG.
okay. What you
But
where you
people
don't
want
where
to
you don't
see
see it
Philly.
at?
People want to see Philly.
I don't see Philly making a
versus
late playoff
Detroit.
push. That's just not who they are.
Come on, Shaggy.
They
They
want to see
making a late
Sixers.
playoff push. They
They
making
want
a
to see
late. Matter
Sixers
of fact, hold
Boston.
on, King. Matter of fact, it's gonna be Philly and the Knicks in the conference finals, dog. It's
Yeah, I
gonna be
doubt it.
Philly
I
and the
doubt it.
Knicks.
I doubt it.
Philly
I
in the
doubt it.
conference.
It's gonna,
I don't know about that, OG.
yeah, it's
I'll
gonna
tell
be
you
Philly
what
and the
though.
Knicks, dog.
I'll tell
don't
you
know.
what though. Four Eastern Conference teams compared to 2 Western Conference. That's a
Yeah, because
flip.
the West is already made up. They made up their mind. It's the
That's
2
because they know
teams.
the Eastern Conference is better. Like that's a known
Yeah,
fact.
no, I
Yeah.
know. I'm saying
That is
it's
not
flipped
true.
now.
Y'all
It is
just
true.
talking now.
It
Now
is
y'all
No,
true.
that
just
is
talking.
true.
Now y'all
OG.
just
Now the
talking.
East.
I'm a
Listen,
T-Wolves fan,
listen. The East.
the
The East
Spurs
is
not
better.
going nowhere. OKC
Well, no,
not going nowhere. This is the 2
East is
teams.
the East is better, OG, and it's deeper, and it's obviously deeper than the West. But the West has the 2 top heavy teams with the Spurs and OKC. But underneath that, it's like a lot of like I don't know, we'll see. Depends on this, depends on that. Like Denver, they had their run. I think
You
they're
can say the
close.
same shit about Boston and Detroit. I don't know.
Yeah,
We
I'm
have
about
to
to
I don't
say.
know.
Detroit
I
never
don't
had
know.
their
What the hell
run.
you
What are you
talking about?
talking about?
I don't
You
know
just
though
said
because you got
you can't say the
because
same because Detroit never had their run like Denver had
no, but
their
what I'm
run.
These
saying is
these
what
East
I'm
teams
saying
got
is no.
questions too, though.
The East,
They got questions too.
yeah, no, they
My
have
fault.
questions, but the
My fault,
East
bro.
is more open, in my opinion. So, like, you can see the Celtics, the Sixers, the Knicks, the Heat, and them 4 teams making a push
Yeah.
to come out of the East, and maybe even Detroit. I don't think so, obviously, but people might think so, and shit like that. In the West, it's going to be a tall task for somebody like OKC and the Spurs to get to the finals. I'm not saying it's impossible. Like I think Minnesota could do it, but I don't see it's so top heavy. Like it's not open. Like the East is wide open for everybody. Plus, if you go down to the Eastern Conference, you got people like Atlanta, people like the Cavs. People think that the Magic are still a viable team, and now people are all hype about the Wizards. So it's it's very it's not it's super balanced on
This nigga said Atlanta.
Man.
I mean, I don't like Atlanta. I'm just saying people are mentioning those teams. I don't like Atlanta. I
I
don't think any
don't-
other teams have a chance. I don't think Atlanta's got a chance. I think Orlando's going to suck. I don't think the Wizards are going to be as good as people make them out to be. I think the Cavs are going to be fucking ass this year.
What are you talking about? How many games you think the Wizards going to win?
And the Pacers. The Pacers.
Well,
How
the
many
thing
games
about
you think
it-
the Wizards going to win? Process.
What did you say? The what?
How many games you think the Wizards going to win?
No, I think the Wizards will be like a play-in team. I don't think they're going to be like a stand. People are like, oh, they're going to make the playoffs for sure. I think they're going to be like a playoff team, a play-in team, kind of like the team last year, kind of like Atlanta or not Atlanta, the Magic last year and shit like that. Oh, and the fucking Raptors. I forgot about the Raptors. There's another championship contender.
Man, you know what it
Is
sounds like to me? A whole
Kawhi
bunch
getting
of
traded there?
man. That
I
sounds like
don't
a
know.
whole. That sounds like a whole bunch of
Yeah.
shit like this, and it's all a matter of taste, right? Do you want the big bad wolf? You got everybody got to go try to knock off the 1 or 2, or do you just want a whole bunch of parity? All these teams are basically the same, and anybody can win it. It's just a matter of your taste. For me, I like
Well,
the
what
big
would you
dog
rather?
theory. I like
Oh,
the big
really?
dog theory. That's what I want. Give me. I want to go
You'd
taste
much
the big
rather
dog.
be. You'd
I
much
want
rather
the
be in
big
the Eastern
dog.
Conference as a Rockets fan right now. What are you talking
No,
about?
I don't. No, I don't. I want to. I
And
want.
you
Yes,
know-
you
and
do.
you know-
You're literally chatting. Stop lying up here,
Man,
bro.
look
No,
here, man.
Hey,
OG,
How
you
you
said
gonna
it
tell
last
me
year.
what
Hold on.
gonna tell?
You said
How,
it last year that you don't have a chance to come out of the East, the West. Now you think that this year, when the West got a little bit better with some of the teams, especially in Minnesota, you
man,
got a chance
everybody
this
getting
year.
better, dog. Everybody getting
But you
better.
guys,
Everybody.
you guys didn't add much. I know you're getting Van Fleet back and you're getting Adams back, but outside of that, who did you add this
They
offseason?
got Marcus Smart. They got Marcus Smart.
Smart. Okay, I mean, yeah, like that's a
Yeah.
minor upgrade.
Yeah.
But you don't. A lot of times? See, that's y'all problem. Y'all think in order for a team to get better and get good, you got to
No,
get
they don't
good
need a big
holistically.
name.
You can get good
No.
around the margins too. You can get good around the
That's true.
margins too,
Yeah, but your
and
margins,
elevate your team.
needed to be. You have big margins to fill, in my
That's not.
opinion.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
OG, what you said is true, but like Process just said, y'all getting better around the margins. Okay, see, in San Antonio get better around the margins too. It's already a gap, so that means there's going to remain a gap.
Okay, come
Yeah.
on with it though. But see, y'all the ones
No,
that.
I'm with that.
See,
I'm with that mindset, OG. But you know, deep down inside, that you don't have a chance to beat the Spurs or
that's not
OKC in a
true.
7-game
That's not.
series.
No,
Man, let's be
you
for
can't
real.
sit
Let's
up
be for
here.
real, man.
I'm being for real as all I knows, man. I'm trying to tell you, I know, man. Look here, man. Look here. Y'all be running from that shit. Y'all the type, man.
No,
I'd
I'm
rather
not.
not.
Man,
No,
Y'all
you
I'm
had
not
not.
running from that
No, I'm
shit, dog.
not.
You had the
Shit.
Spurs going to the finals last year. Why would y'all beat this Spurs team right here after adding Tobias and then get it better in the offseason? Why? Please tell us.
Because you ain't seen my team together over
Okay.
82 games.
You ain't either.
I ain't seen my team together over 82, so you don't know what the hell we got. And we still got better around the margins.
Well, if you think you can say that you can win, I agree with you. Anybody can win if something happens. But I'm just saying there is a gap between y'all and the top 4 teams in the West.
Bro, I'm not even picking them to beat the Lakers in the series, bro.
They
That
not.
old ass shit, man.
They
That's bullshit.
not.
That old fluke ass shit last year.
They
You can stop
No,
not.
I'm
that
not
old
picking them
bullshit.
to beat the
Talk
Lakers.
so
You can
fluke.
stop that
Talk
old
so
fluke.
fluke.
That
Now
old
it's
fluke ass shit will
now
never
it's a
happen
fluke.
again, nigga.
Now it's a fluke.
Yeah. That
Now it's a
old
fluke.
fluke.
The top 2 scores ain't played. Now it's a fucking fluke. Now y'all just saying
Man, man,
that's
you
all.
niggas say, man, look here, man, look, that team
Nigga,
right
we
there.
already
You
got
got,
bet,
hey,
nigga. We
hold
already
on.
got bet, nigga.
Let me put you in your place right quick, because you
For sure.
niggas wasn't good.
For
You
sure.
wasn't good defensively last year.
For
This
sure.
year,
And we
you
still
niggas
beat
finna.
y'all.
Hey, I
And we
almost
still
used a
beat
bad
y'all.
word in here.
And
You
we
niggas
still
might be
beat
the
y'all.
bottom of the barrel on the defensive side
And
of the
we
ball,
still
dog.
beat
Hold
y'all,
up,
nigga.
Brian.
Y'all gonna be bottom of the
Hey,
barrel
hey,
bad,
OG,
dog.
chill,
For
chill,
real.
chill.
OG, who got better? Whose team got better in the offseason? The Lakers or the Rockets?
The Rockets.
That's
Oh
a
my
Rockets.
fucking
see.
god,
That's
bro.
because you
I
know
can't
what?
fuck with
Oh
this
my
nigga,
fucking
man.
Yeah,
god, bro.
Rockets. Yeah, cause y'all, you know what your problem is?
Bro,
Y'all
what?
think you niggas see one side of the ball and y'all don't give a damn about the
Lakers
other
Bro, we
are
side.
got
Y'all
better
see
defense
Hey,
against
one
the
side of
Spurs
the
now
Walker,
this
ball.
year than
That's
we
the only
did
thing y'all
last year,
see.
my nigga. What are you talking
I
about?
got
Walker.
offense and defense. You niggas
Oh,
got
don't you think?
a whole bunch of
Don't you think
offense.
Walker?
Ain't
Hold
Wait,
on,
gonna
don't you think
stop
OG,
me.
Walker
OG.
Kessler's
Shit.
not a good defender?
We got
Walker
a better,
Kessler's not
we got
better.
better defensive personnel this year than we did last year.
Man,
What
you
are
put
you talking
hey,
about?
hey, you put your 1 and 2 finna get robbed blind
That's
in the
cool. That's
daytime, nigga.
cool. And we
At
still better than
at
y'all.
7
And we
o'clock in
Walker,
still
the
better
morning
than
gonna
y'all.
rob you niggas,
And
man.
we still better than y'all.
Man, please, man. I'm gonna put them niggas in so much action, boy. Them niggas,
And
them
we
niggas ain't gonna be able to play no motherfucking hard.
and we
Every
still better
time
than
down, I'm
y'all.
putting them in some action.
And we
I
still
want
we
both
OG,
got
of
better,
them.
you can lock
nigga.
that in right now,
I
OG.
want both of them.
We
Both
already
teams
locked,
will be
nigga.
held
All
in
that
the series,
talking.
OG. Lock that in right
We
now.
we already
Man, look,
locked,
you
nigga. It
ain't
don't
talking
even
about the
matter.
Lakers. The Lakers, out of all the teams over there, nigga, man,
Hold up,
man,
hold up, hold up.
stop,
Boy,
man.
you
Nigga,
talk.
I'm not trying to hear
OG,
shit about no Lakers.
this nigga's
OG,
delusional.
OG. Can we bet on the season series? Lakers Rockets. Can we bet on season series?
Yes, right
All right,
now.
send it to my phone. Send it to my
You
phone
gonna
right
do
now.
you
Send it to
gonna
my
do
phone.
some
Nigga,
more
what
money,
is wrong
nigga.
with you?
Man,
I
send it
do
to
it
my
there.
phone.
I'm ready right now. Matter of fact, I'm gonna send to your phone
Send
right
it to my
now before
phone
you
right now.
change your mind.
This
I don't
nigga's
need you
tripping,
changing your
man.
mind. Yeah, nigga. Hell is
OG,
wrong with you?
I'm with you with the Lakers shit, but I'm just saying, and I'm not saying you want the easy way out because it's not easy to come out of the East because there are a lot of good teams. I'm just saying it's just you don't have to like you're just on a different level. Like they're on a different level than y'all, the Spurs and OKC. Like a
I
clearly,
get.
you know what I mean? Like they're a
I would
tier
give them.
above everybody.
Yes, that's what I just said. It's a big dog theory, right? I want to go try to knock off the big dog, and they the two at the top. I'm not saying we equal. I'm not sitting around there lying to myself.
Right.
Talking about,
After them
yeah,
two
we all
teams, you
on
have
the
the
same
sixth
level
best team
playing
in the
field.
conference,
No,
bro.
they better
Y'all
than
are like the
us,
sixth best team in the conference.
huh?
Y'all are like the sixth best team in the conference. Stop looking at the top two. Look at the teams
Who?
after that.
Who?
You talking
Penny
about
is
the
better than
Rockets,
y'all.
nigga?
Stop, nigga. Stop,
Penny,
nigga.
Denver, and the Lakers are
Man,
going to be better than
stop.
y'all.
Hey,
Who?
if y'all play Denver, I'll bet with Denver. By the way,
Man, look here,
I
man.
bet
Say,
with Denver
look.
as well, and Minnie.
Man, look here, man. Hey,
Yeah, me
I
too.
like to pick up. I like to pick up with old boy Lamelo. I like it, but I'm. That's not. We all even right there. Once you get past 1 and 2, nigga, we all in the same boat,
That's
nigga.
our
Can't
Respect
point.
nobody
J-Mac?
come out of that.
Respect J-Mac? Like, what the
Man, I
hell?
agree with
What
that.
kind of
I
No,
agree
the
with
disrespect?
that.
fuck we not.
No,
No,
the
the
We
fuck
all
we
in the
Respect
not.
we all
J-Mac.
on the same boat. Once you
No, the
get
fuck we
past one
not.
and two, we all in the same boat. We all some crabs trying to get out that bucket. Every
And
last
that's
one of them.
process.
Yeah,
Y'all
but
come.
That's process
uh,
point though.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm not, but this is my point. Y'all sitting around here saying it can't be done. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't
Nobody
believe
said
they are
that.
not
We just
better, but they not to the
OG.
point to where it's like, man,
You
I
just
don't
said
get.
it. You know what's so crazy about this process in the stage? You just said it out your mouth. You said on the
I
screen right
said
here.
what?
On the screen right here, I expect this to be the late matchups. That's what you just said. You are expecting to be OKC and the Spurs, correct? In the Western Conference Finals.
It could, yeah, that's a very, it could happen.
Okay,
Yes,
so right now
it's a
today,
good
you
chance,
right now
and
today
it's a
you
good
expect
chance the
that.
nigga can put a thorn in their side, nigga, and somebody else can come out that motherfucker too.
It ain't gonna be the
Yeah.
Rockets though.
Why can't it
It
be?
ain't gonna be y'all.
Why can't it
Okay,
be?
let's make a bet right now. 100 each. I bet you 100 the Heat go to the East Conference Finals, and I bet you 100 Rockets don't.
I want a chance to win some money one way or the other. I ain't got time to be
What
doing
you
this. We're
mean?
gonna be even
That's a
type shit.
chance.
I don't want to be even. I want to
Okay,
win
I
some
bet you
money.
100
I
y'all
don't
don't go to
like
the conference
making
finals right
just
now. I bet you
making
y'all
no
don't go to the
bet.
conference finals right now.
I bet you don't make it to the Western Conference
My
Finals.
200 to your 100. Now what?
Okay, I take that.
Bet.
I take that.
Bet.
Yeah, I take that
this
all day
nigga,
long.
man.
I'm texting
But
you right
you
now.
niggas, I don't know why you niggas sitting around there. Like I'm not. This is my whole point. That's what I'm saying. Like I say, it's a matter of taste. You could take the big. Let's go knock off the big dog, or you got a whole bunch of teams that's all looking the same. Ain't nobody scared of no Cleveland. Cleveland ain't finna win a bitch ass thing. Toronto ain't finna win. No, we got to figure out they shit. What they got
I
going
agree
on.
with you on that.
ATL ain't finna. Atlanta ain't finna win shit. Philly up there now. Detroit, we don't know yet. Detroit, Detroit, we still don't know yet. Boston,
I
I've
know about
always liked
Detroit.
Boston because I like the coach.
How
I
we
still
don't
like
know
what they
about
got over
Detroit, but
there.
we know about the Rockets. Like that don't make sense.
Huh? What you say?
How we don't know about Detroit, we know about the Rockets. You keep popping this defense offense shit. They live off defense.
Who, the Rockets?
Detroit, they're gonna be able to get the regular season better than the Rockets.
Detroit ain't a better team than the Rockets. Detroit ain't a better team than the Rockets. You can't tell me that. No. I mean, matter of fact,
Based
we
off
pretty even.
everything you
We
believe
pretty
in,
even
based
if to
off
be
everything
honest
you
with you.
believe in, OG, they are. Based off everything you believe in, they are.
Yeah, and everything I believe in, we are too, nigga. We pretty even. The Rockets and Detroit pretty even as far as how we play and what we do.
That shit
We
OG,
both still got some questions offensively that we got to answer.
OG, the way you popping it is, do Fred got the reason why you talking like this? Like Fred being back? That's why you talking like
Yo,
this?
Ed,
Yeah.
And see, when I say that, y'all gonna say
man,
To
Steve
be
Fred
I
Nash
ain't.
fair,
playing
to
fake.
be,
coach.
to be fair, Fred Van Vliet
I
will
ain't hear
cut
you.
will is Fred and Steven
Said
Adams
what?
have been a
Well, that's why I asked the
the
They
question.
gonna
two
I
make
hear
us
big
you.
better.
pieces
If
that
we got them for 82
because
games and then going to the
their major
playoffs, I
issues
promise you, shit
was
gonna look a
ball
little different.
security and the major issues was ball security, and then their rebounding normally helps with their offense and defense. They're
Yeah.
lacking offense and defense, so I can
Okay.
see like this. I
Last year
don't
we
think it's
didn't.
necessarily like the caliber of player, but like what he adds is something that they had a big hole for,
All I'm
right?
saying. That's all I'm saying. And I was blind to that last year. I thought we
No,
could
I agree with
overcome it.
that. I
I
agree with
thought
that.
we could overcome that last year. It
Bro,
was
Fred
evident we
not
didn't
that
know.
caliber of player for you to be talking like this though. Like
Yeah,
I
but
don't.
it's not about whether he's that kind of
Hold
whether he's
on,
that
OG. You
caliber
said you thought
player.
you could
We
overcome
talking
that
about
last year.
once you get to a
OG, I
certain
tried to
point, bro.
tell you last year that.
Bro,
Once you get
20,
to a
shut
certain
up,
point
bro.
with your team, like I say, you don't have to go make this big ass move to get better. And you telling me now that I'm gonna have me a point guard that's gonna get the ball to the people in the right time at the right spot, nigga, that makes a world of difference. Yeah, whether y'all want to shit on that or not, that makes a
He
world of
not
difference,
that. He
especially on a
not. I
team
don't
like
know.
us.
I gotta see it first. You talk like this Kyrie coming back or something from an
And
ACL.
look,
No, this is Fred Van Fleet coming back from an ACL. Like, no, I don't. I gotta see it first. I gotta see it.
okay, all right. Well, you gonna see it. You gonna see it. I don't. And that's I can promise you this. And I love Amen Thompson, favorite player on the team. But as far as him and it's a very big difference between him running the one and Fred running the one. It's a huge difference. And then you gonna slide him in his right spot. So he gonna be better based on having Fred there. and taking some of that shit away from him and allowing him to do certain things. Everybody on the team gets better when Fred is there, and that's all I'm saying. The team is going to be better. Well, are we championship ready right now? I'm not sitting around here. I'm not touting that. I'm not saying that. But I'm just telling you, the two at the top, yeah, they right now it's a gap. But we right behind them niggas. I believe that. I firmly believe that. And all
Y'all
that.
gotta
Oh,
be.
you
If
say
you
y'all
believe
the
y'all
team
can
that's
knock
right
off,
there?
if you
Huh?
believe y'all can knock off
That
one of
guy
those,
OG
y'all gotta be
crazy.
championship ready. How would that don't work like that? If y'all can knock off one of the top 2 teams in the conference, y'all gotta be championship ready.
I think there's it depends. Like I said,
Bro,
you
make your
ain't
mind
No,
up, bro.
no.
Make
He
your
got
mind
you
up,
right.
bro.
hold
He
on.
got you. Nah, he got you right there. He got you right there.
Make your mind up, bro.
Are y'all championship ready
No,
right now?
no, he ain't got me right
Are
there.
y'all
Hold on,
championship
I
ready
got a
right now?
rebuttal. I got a rebuttal, nigga. This is what I'm saying. You ain't seen mine for 82. I ain't seen. Now I have seen mine for 82 without my guy. Ain't nobody seen them with. So I know just organic. We gonna be better with my dude on the team, bro. If he can play 82, 25 to 30 minutes a game, bro, I promise you right now, we won 52 without him last year, without him and Steven Adams.
OG,
You
listen,
can't
I'm
tell me
OG.
Listen,
he
We
ain't
are
man.
at
talking
least
about
5 or
playoffs
6
right now.
games
We
better
not
than
talking
that.
about this regular season shit. You say y'all can knock off one of these top 2 teams. Y'all gotta be championship ready.
It'll be tough, but I feel like we can do it if
Bro,
everything lines up. But
all right,
yeah,
bro. You got
yeah,
it, bro. You got it, OG.
yeah,
You got it.
yeah.
I
You
ain't
I'm
got it.
never,
telling you.
I ain't never seen you chicken out like that before. I ain't gonna lie. You not spending. You playing both sides of the
What
fence.
you talking
Bro,
about?
he
Chicken
doesn't
You
out?
even
not even.
believe in the regular
You're not even
season.
on
He
both
wouldn't
sides
take
of the
my
fence.
bet
You're not even on
regarding
both
the
sides of the
regular
fence,
season.
nigga. You playing both sides of the fence. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm not playing both sides of the fence. I'm
So
standing
stand
on
on
what I'm
something. Are
saying.
y'all championship ready right now or not?
Say, look here, man. I'm not gonna keep
Man,
saying
he
Let's
that.
know it
answer
ain't
the
Be
not, man.
quiet,
question.
bruh.
That's all we want to know. Are y'all championship ready or not, OG? Are the Houston Rockets championship ready to you right now?
I'll tell you after 20 games.
This nigga, man.
All
I'll tell
right.
you after 20 games. After
This
20
guy,
games,
All
I know
right.
more.
this guy's
I
ridiculous.
have more
You
information
on
after
straight
20
bullshit
games.
right
OG, I can't believe you, OG.
Hey, all right,
Hey,
all right. I'm just telling y'all, it ain't.
shout out to my
Y'all
I
nigga
just
can't
looking.
Lock
believe
in
I'm
the
this
just.
nigga,
TJ gang.
man.
Keep grinding, gang. Good to
Hold
see
on.
you,
Let me
man.
let me let me lock these bets in. Go ahead with your show
Yo,
here.
Yeah,
Let me
nigga,
lock these bets in.
Make sure
we
you check.
already
Make sure
locked
you
in,
check
man.
me back. That's sweet money. Y'all not going to the conference finals.
All right, hold on.
That's a sweet 100. I ain't gonna lie to you. All right, y'all. Y'all do me a solid real quick. I think it probably was Shaggy that got see Lou in here real quick. But yeah, if y'all know any, I thought Jar about to pull up for the Texans. I'm trying to get Spody. She tweeting but not responding to my DM. Like, how that work? I'm trying to get Spody in here. And what's that last team in that division, y'all? Titans. T said he has
She
somebody.
might be at the camp or something, bro.
Oh yeah, she probably is. Why T tell me he can get some? Why I bank on T, y'all? If y'all know any Titan fans, y'all spread the word real quick or drop an ad and I'll reach out to him. We're gonna be heading to the AFC South in the next 15 minutes. So 12:15 start time for that division, and then we'll now go for like an hour or up to an hour, and then looking at about 1:15, 1:30 for corners and safeties, and then that would take me to 2:30, 3 o'clock, and then I go to the gym. So that'll be
Say
it.
yeah, real quick. I got a bone to pick with you. Why? I saw you do the process last week, and now you doing it to me. You call that other dude in here to talk about the Eagles last week for when the process was
Oh
right there,
shit.
and then now
Oh,
you
geez,
not call
that's
now
not
you
even trying.
Oh,
Oh,
apologizing
that's not
ahead
shit.
even
of me.
that's not even me trying to be funny. I swear my brain will be processing to you as a Texans fan until you talk about the Texans. Like that ain't on purpose. Like I know that you're a Cowboys fan at heart to me. So in my mind you're a Texans fan, but in my heart you're a Cowboys fan. So it's like, but you want to.
Okay, I ain't even.
I don't know
All right,
what you
all
want
right.
with
Let's
that
do it.
shit.
This is
Like
a bunch of bullshit here, dog. But okay,
OG,
all
nobody
right.
in the
You gonna call
community,
Jaja instead of
nobody in
me?
the community views you as a real live Texans fan though. You gotta understand that.
Not a single one,
Like
nigga.
you ain't been a fan for 2 years yet, so it takes some time.
Say B, you don't stay out of my business, dog. I'm
Cause I
just
can't
saying,
believe I'm
stay out of my
disappointed in
business,
you.
nigga.
You my OG, bruh. I'm
Meanwhile,
disappointed, bruh.
Caleb Downs over there looking nice, CD and George Pickens and that. Like,
Oh,
man, you a fool.
locking shit up.
Man, you a fool, man. You a
He,
fool.
Them
he
niggas
got to the
gonna,
big. Hey, Ev, he got to the beginning of the season, nigga.
them niggas
He
gonna
got.
flame out like a mother. I
Yeah,
can't wait. They gonna flame out like a motherfucker. You watch this shit.
But yeah,
You
I
watch.
can't believe.
you stick around too. Yeah. So after that's open tonight, y'all. Goods made a comment in the chat I didn't get to address. He said the East without Kawhi is not fucking the West. The two best team in the world on the West, and it's a gap. Yeah, that's totally fine. I don't know how much of a gap it is when the Knicks just beat the Spurs though. But okay, cool. I would not say the Knicks and the Spurs is a gap. But I do think those are the two best teams at the end of the day. I think the Spurs will be even better this season again. I think OKC could be just as good, and I think the Knicks will not coast out the regular season, but they'll be a good regular season team but they would definitely uptick in their performances and in their late game scenarios and things like that when it comes to the playoffs, when it comes to the nitty gritty. I also disagree with Shaq. I do think the Sixers make a late push as well. It's too good of a team, man. I think it'll work out. Or they have too much potential to be a good team. I'll say that when it comes to all those pieces that they have. When it comes to LeBron, Maxey, VJ, JB, Embiid, etc. So I'm super duper excited for that. Shout out to the opening night slate. Mike did not agree with it. Mike said the Rockets are weak. The schedule is stupid. The fucking Sixers and Celtics are opening night, and Christmas is a word that I'm not going to repeat. I don't know, Mike. I like it, bro. Next, we got the Christmas Day games, y'all. We got the... oh, snap. I'm not sharing my screen. Hold on. We got the Spurs versus the Knicks. Heat versus the Celtics. Sixers versus the Lakers. Thunder versus the Wolves. Nuggets versus the Warriors. I'm going to run through this one real quick so we can go ahead and get to the football part of the show. Yeah, same thing, man. I understand all matchups. I respect all matchups. I like all matchups. Wemby in the Garden is always a beautiful thing to see. He had a great game there, I think, 2 years ago. Or it might have been last year. The Miami Heat are finally back getting the respect. It took some time. It took us getting a guy like Giannis to get back on the Christmas Day slate. You know, it's beautiful. I'm super duper happy. And then we're going against my ops, or our ops, in this Boston Celtics with Tatum and Brown. With Tatum and Paul George. My goodness. So, Giannis, Bam, Tatum, Paul George. I'm here to see it. OG's talking about the Lakers and the Rockets. We know why the Lakers are here still. 1 is Los Angeles. 2 is Luka Doncic. 3, if you want to get LeBron on Christmas, with that Sixers team should be playing on Christmas, make him go play against his former team in LA on Christmas.
OG wants a Rockets Christmas game?
Yeah, Rockets Christmas game. So that's why the Lakers are there. And not saying they don't deserve to, because I think that it's Los Angeles in the day and it's Luka Doncic. So
he know why.
Yeah, and then it's LeBron returning over. So then the next matchup is Thunder versus the Wolves. You got to see LaMelo and Ant versus SGA and company. That is going to be fun. I'm super duper to see how the Wolves look on offense this year with Ant not being point guard or Ant not being as doubled as much as he was last year. While he can play off of LaMelo now, whether it comes to open shots, catch and shoot, slashing to the basket, backdoor cuts, 2-man games, whatever the case may be. And last but not least, it's a good thing this is the last game, bro, because like, is Jimmy even back by then? Like, is Jimmy playing basketball? Because if Jimmy not back, or even if Jimmy is back and he not looking good, then who really turned their TV on for the game at 10 o'clock game?
Yes. I think Jimmy might be back by then. Yeah, I think he might be back by Christmas. I only say that because I seen them working, even like moving around.
They had to get Steph. They had to get Steph on Christmas.
Bro, y'all keep thank you, Beyond. People keep talking about Warriors, this Warriors, that. Man, they know when they want to put butts in seats, you know who to put on that screen. Wardell, Stephen Curry, simple as that.
I know
you have a big day, then they would have put on that screen.
Not on that screen. I know that.
And by the way, to the Lakers thing, bro, realistically, bro, LeBron James he's only gonna go back to LA one time all year. Why not put it on Christmas, bro?
Yep.
Like, it probably won't even be no smoke. I don't even think there's no smoke between LeBron and LA. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Nah, no smoke. No smoke.
But
his fans.
Who knows? Maybe them LA fans might. Yeah, I say them Lakers fans might feel the same way.
They're gonna chill LeBron.
His fans got smoke with the Lakers, but not.
The Brown fans got smoke with LA.
Oh yeah, they got.
Yeah, because you wasted our time. That's why. Like, fuck y'all. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
so happy.
Now we wasted smoke. It is smoke. Okay.
Why you waste their time when you won the championship?
Because after that they went and gave Rob Pelinka to do whatever he wanted and to get a bunch of bullshit.
Who wanted Russ? That don't make.
You wanted Russ.
That's cool, but they
talk to her.
That's cool, but they still didn't have to. That's cool. They still didn't have to let Alex Caruso walk for nothing. They still didn't have to. What do you mean that's cool? Like that's
no. I'm saying that's cool.
You could have still kept Alex Caruso.
We also watched the season following the championship, which everybody know we would repeat it if it wasn't for injuries in Solomon Hill. So I ain't saying
that's fine. But then after the fact, that's fine. But then after the fact, what they did was they mismanaged assets and they let actual valuable players walk for nothing and give players that were complete ass.
And we all know the reason why
they did not have.
Then you Taylor Horton walked in the summer league with the shit on. Whatever.
We also know the reason why they didn't want to use assets, and it wasn't because of Braun. It was because of the other.
Nobody's talking about using assets. I said you let assets walk for nothing.
Yeah, we all know what he is, but we gotta keep it fair.
Yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. Like y'all fucked it up.
He got some culpability in that too. So
No. You can get off the Russell Westbrook thing. That's cool. But when you let assets walk for nothing and doing that other thing, what you do is you delay the ability to pivot off of bad decisions. So they compiled bad decisions upon bad decisions upon bad decisions, and that's a Rob Pelinka thing. He fucked it up. Don't come tell me no other bullshit.
Bro, this nigga not even in LA no more. Why that shit matter?
He is. What are you talking about? Rob Pelinka's still there.
No, he's talking about Brown.
He's talking about Brown. You care way too much. Y'all in Philly.
Had a great offseason though, so I don't know, man.
I don't think it was. I think like it's some of the same heavy offense and just questionable defense. Sorry, go ahead, Ev.
No, you good.
That's been the last 2 years though.
I feel like I haven't heard you talk that much.
Same shit. The same shit. Heavy offense, no lack of defense.
Yeah.
Yo, have a sec. You popping outside us?
I'll see. I'll see.
Please don't respond to that next time during the show. I don't know why he'd be doing that. Thank you, Evan Sam. I really appreciate it. Like ever since he added that fire start shit to his name, he was moving different. Anyway,
if you want my attention, just say that, bro. Like for real, you want my attention, just say that, bro.
Anyways, let me see who that 10 o'clock game is on Christmas, bro. Cause let me focus on that game right there. Hold on.
It's the Warriors, bro. It's Warriors Nuggets.
Nah, football game. I ain't talking about basketball.
Yeah. Oh. You mean 8 p.m. then? It's not 10 o'clock,
okay,
and that's
all right. Rams Seahawks. Yeah, a lot of my attention. A lot of my attention will be on that game right there. This game right here, we'll see.
Yeah, Nuggets Warriors. Yeah.
I'll watch it when this football game go off. Gang. That's when I watch this game right here.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what everybody gonna do, brother.
Nah, you gonna be locked in from the start, gang.
Nah, bro. Christmas is an NFL day, bro.
Bro, Love gonna have a real.
That's how you view it, Love?
Nah, I'm trolling. I just know some guys. I just know some people in here that take that topic to heart.
Christmas was always basketball. Thanksgiving was obviously always football. But NFL started the Christmas shit like 3 years ago, and yeah, man,
they put some bangers on Christmas this year though.
Packers, Bears, Bills, Broncos, Rams, Seahawks. Oof. Yeah, I mean it's a blessing to be.
If it don't got the Texans on that bitch, it ain't no fucking banger.
Oh shit, we got
now, bro, trying to get Texas.
What's up, bro?
Who is that?
What's good? Nobody, bro.
That's my homie, OG. Real Houston nigga right there.
You talking about a real Houston nigga? What you mean by you know what? Okay,
a real Texas fan, nigga.
I'm from Houston for real.
A real Texas fan, nigga.
Real Texas fan.
Hey, look here, man. Let me say what I was gonna say right quick, and then I'll get back to that. But at some point, they're gonna have to stop putting niggas on there just because they made a lot of 3-5. And I fuck with Steph. But look here, man. That shit, if your team ain't in contention, you ain't finna win shit, man, you shouldn't be playing on no motherfucking Christmas, man. I'm not trying to
why do you want the Rockets playing?
Why the fuck you want the Rockets playing?
Yeah, like why do you want the Rockets playing there? Y'all ain't finna win shit either.
We got better chances. You got better chances than you
niggas. You better watch that motherfucker.
You niggas wasn't gonna win shit last year with your old ass. And now you a year older, nigga, stop.
Bro, you know the head of y'all, bro. The head of y'all shit is just as old as us.
They beat your friend KD-led Rockets already in the playoffs, though.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
Not Fred and KD. Not Fred and KD.
Fred was there. Yes, KD wasn't there.
Yeah, my bad.
KD wasn't there.
KD was my bad.
Slide that in there.
My bad. All right, that's this Christmas Day slate. Y'all, anybody got any words in the next 2 to 5 minutes before we get to the NFL? About anything?
What, just about the slate in general?
Yeah, the Christmas Day games before we move on.
Spurs Knicks, Heat Celtics.
I think Nuggets Warriors is always a good matchup. Last year was really good to watch, so it should be good to this year. Even though you were so down on it.
Jimmy Butler, that's a slaughter.
They're giving us under rules on Christmas. So.
I think Steph performed pretty well against them. It was a pretty good game.
Jimmy Butler, slaughter.
Bro, all they defenders is food, bro. We good.
I got you, Jaja.
Somebody already told y'all that.
Timberwolves Thunder gonna be good too because Wolves get up for that game.
Let me ask you one.
Lakers,
Let me ask you one
Sixers.
question because I know I'm not gonna talk. Oh, go ahead. You keep going. My bad.
Lakers, Sixers. I can see why they did that. Celtics,
Damn,
Heat.
LeBron versus Bronny. Damn.
Celtics.
At least they
Did
get
you
together
invite
on
a Did
Christmas.
you invite a troll in here, pimp?
You call me pimp.
Oh, that was Justin that said that.
Oh
Okay, my
yeah,
bad.
Shaggy.
My bad. I
Yeah,
thought
that
that
was
was
Justin.
my bad. I thought that was his man. My fault. Go ahead, Mr.
Bro, you good, bro?
You know, I got no
Like, look,
cut
my man
cost.
is
I got no
But
cut
I
cost
think
for
my man is in
nobody.
here to
I
talk
got no
real.
cut cost for
He's in here
nobody,
to talk
nigga.
real Texas
Yeah,
football,
all
though.
right,
Like,
cool.
he's in
I'm
here
we
to
gonna
talk
I'm
real
in here.
Shaggy,
I'm
Texas
in here to
football,
talk
bro.
Shaggy,
real.
is that your man that be in the party?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. All right, what's good, brother?
What's up? I know your voice sound familiar, but I heard y'all was talking Texas football in this mug. Can I cuss? I
Yeah,
say you know you
yeah.
stream Afro, and I ain't
You
trying
could
to be disrespectful to your stream.
you could call me Ev, bro. EV Ev. But yeah, you could cuss gang.
AVL.
No, like
Yeah,
Ev. Like
it
no,
will be
not
no
E.
Texans disrespecting this bitch. I'm cutting all that shit off. We going to the Super Bowl, and I'm betting every game in the regular season if y'all with that. That's just me though with them
Y'all ain't
Texans.
going nowhere close
Oh
to no fucking
shit.
Super Bowl.
Okay.
Anybody want to bet? You let me know.
OG
If
got a
we
little.
ain't going
OG got an
close,
ally
put
in
your
this motherfucker.
if we ain't going close, put your money where your mouth at, nigga. I ain't with all that.
Y'all ain't going nowhere near no fucking Super
You gonna put
Bowl.
some bread on it?
Y'all say some
Oh, you
shit
ain't talking
like
about
this
shit.
every year.
You ain't talking about
Y'all
shit.
say some shit like this every year and don't even
I'm
sniff
putting
nowhere
bread
close
on
to
it
the
though.
Super
I'm
Bowl.
putting bread on it though
Have
this
y'all
year.
even made it to a championship game yet?
Is you gonna put some bread on it
Oh yeah, that's
this
what I
year?
thought.
I'm just trying to put some money on it this year.
Why
It's
you not
free bread.
answer?
That's what it sounds like.
Why you not answering no questions though?
We ain't got to the questions part.
He just asked you a question.
Have we made it to the conf? I don't
Yeah.
think so. We can't get. It's Tom Brady. I don't think
Oh,
so.
it's Tom Brady. Okay.
It won't Tom Brady. Tom Brady been out the league for how many years?
What
Real
about the time you saw Lamar? You saw Lamar too. It wasn't just Tom Brady.
Well, okay. That's past year. I'm talking about right now. The fuck?
Oh, the first one was Mahomes.
Yeah, that too. All right, y'all. We gonna go ahead and
First
head
of all, the
over.
most recent one was
Oh, don't
Drizzy.
forget the most recent one, Drake May. You can't get. I mean, say, come on.
Hey man, fuck Drake May. He can't get it done.
And that was more so CJ.
All right.
We're gonna go
All
ahead.
right.
That's a great introduction to head over to the NFL side of things, y'all. Thank y'all so much for everybody that's in here. Cool numbers on YouTube and Twitch right now. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, make sure you hit the thumbs up button on this video. About 20 some people in here watching, but only 9 thumbs ups, I think. 10 thumbs up. That's able to get to 15 real quick, if anything. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that sub button. And if you're watching on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button. Y'all give away money and or apparel damn near every week or every other week to members on YouTube, subs on Twitch. So make sure y'all become a member on YouTube and or a sub on Twitch. And shout out to Process for winning $25 today. With that being said, next we're going to head over to the Battle of the AFC South. This is something that I started to do about 3 years on the show, where I go over every single division. It was better in spaces, obviously, but I go over every single division and I ask representatives of those teams that's on the stage at the time or even in the chat to just answer a couple questions. So Jaja, OG, C. Cam, Battle of AFC South pretty much will go like this. You all will talk about and I'll repeat this. You all will talk about the offseason your team had, whether it was coaching changes, whether it was the draft stuff, free agency stuff, trades. That's the start right there. And also, my first question always is, what led to your record last season, or probably even your postseason exit? So that's the introduction question, and then you get to your the off season, and then after the off season, we then tackle your expectations right now for this upcoming season for your team. After we hear your expectations, we then go and do the schedule, and you'll go over all 17 games, and you'll say, I think we're gonna win that game, we're gonna lose that game, win that game, lose that game, and I keep all this on record, and it's always fun to look back at and see how people feel. I always bring up this one. Don't get mad at me, gang. But my dog Miles last year had the Cardinals going like 12-5, and we know how their season went. So if you do,
You gotta be damn shame yourself.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why you can't fuck with Madden, bro.
That was my first game on, and shit changed. We can play for money today.
But you was talking
Yeah,
too much
we
shit.
can play for money.
Wait,
We can play for
Ed,
money.
you lost
We
that
can play for
game?
money. Yeah, by 3. We
Yeah.
can play for money. We can play for money today.
The nigga lost the
And we
game.
can
He
play
made
for and
Lamar
we
look
can
like
play
some
for
shit.
money
Bro, you
too.
talk
That
all crazy like that and then
and like, come
Yeah,
lost.
on,
nigga.
gang.
I'm not playing. I told niggas in the chat, I'm not playing you no more, gang. You suck.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
he got
knew.
to sit with the L.
Hey, this
Okay.
man, see, it's people like you. My first game on, your first game
No,
on, you get a
no.
win by
It was my first
3 points.
game on
I
yet.
just said your first
You
game
was
on too.
talking. You was talking. You was talking
I
so
just said
crazy.
your first game
Damn,
on
I
too.
can't lose
You get the
like
win and
Miles.
never gonna play
I
me in the
can't
game didn't
lose
even
to a
come
nigga
out
like
yet.
Miles.
The game
And
didn't
you
even
lost
come
with
out
it.
yet for
I'm not
everybody,
trying to hear that
gang.
shit.
And you're not gonna play me. You already
What
made your
you
mind
mean?
up.
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to hear that. Ed. I'm cool off you,
All
gang.
right, I'll see you in
You
the
was talking
franchise.
too crazy.
Are you gonna join? Are you gonna join my franchise?
Yes. Is he gonna
Okay.
keep going on like that until?
Yes, it's a
Are we gonna?
fantasy draft. It'll be a fantasy draft. Yes.
You said that last time. We ain't never do it.
Okay. Well, I'll see you in the league. Don't worry about it. And it's gonna be belt. Trust me. You don't gotta play me again. I'll see you in the league. All right. With that being said, y'all, battle of the AFC South. I've been starting typically with teams that was at the bottom last year and working my way up, but with it only being 2 different teams representatives in here right now, we're just gonna start with the 2 teams that's in here, and then if I can hear from Spody this off season and or a Titans fan, we might do that as a collective.
Titans fan.
Yeah, right, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. We might do that as a collective.
Titans fans don't exist.
Yeah.
Yes,
I was
they
about to
do.
say, bro.
Yes, they do.
So yeah, we gonna try to figure it out. We might do that as a collective for them again, like the Dolphins. My dog D Mac, good to see you here as well, my brother. And let's go ahead and kick this off.
Good to see you as well.
Yes, sir, brother. So we're gonna go ahead and jump to the Colts. We got CeeLo up here, 8-9, brother. What led to y'all record last season? And then after that, go ahead and talk about the off season, whether it's coaching changes, trades, free agency, draft. And then I do want you to hit on one thing. When you get to the expectations point, can you give us a player or players that we should look out for?
Real quick, breaking news: Kyler Murray is the starting quarterback week 1 for the Avs.
That ain't no damn breaking news.
Was that? I'm about to say, was that after?
I'm
Was
just
that
telling. It just got tweeted out. I'm just telling y'all. It just got
okay?
tweeted out.
They
That's
announced
all.
that already.
Continue on,
Oh,
man.
niggas, man. There's no one
They just
football.
announced it.
All right, shout out to Kyler
We,
Murray.
we still waiting on that Browns news, brother. Let us know who their official starter is.
Hopefully it's Shador so they can
It's
win
gonna
now.
be freak, man. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be freak, man.
Shout out to Kyler
Shut up,
Murray.
get it.
That's hopefully that's good for Jetta's owners or maybe even Addison, whatever the case may be. I don't know. Hopefully Kyler can get the ball to him more than what JJ was able to do. But yeah, so after that, I'm gonna repeat everything real quick. Just talk about the offseason draft, expect coaching changes if anything, free agency, trades, whatever the case may be. The first thing though is what led to your 8-9 record last year, and then after you do answer the other 3 to 4 questions, I do, and this is for me purposely, but let me know or let us know some players offensively and or defensively that we should look out for this season that plays for the Indianapolis Colts. So whenever you're ready, bro.
For sure. What's up, Ev? What's up, Shaggy? Thanks for getting me up in here. What up, D Mac and Miles? Oh, y'all. Shit. 8 and 9, man. Injuries, dog. Like the injury to the major position. I mean, you don't know what was going to happen. You know, once we got to the tougher part of our schedule. But Daniel Jones having the broken femur last year or whatever it was last year, and then the torn Achilles. That ultimately, then you start in Phillip Rivers, who ain't played football in like 5 years. Then you go on Riley Leonard to end the season because AR was hurt too because he the pull snapped and smacked him in the eye or whatever. That ultimately led to our 8 and 9 season, to be honest. And then I mean, defense wasn't up to par. So even in games like against the Seahawks, where we was literally in that game until the end to pretty much 13 seconds left or something like that in that game. And then even the game against the 49ers, Phillip Rivers was going band for band until I think it was either a kick return or an interception that led to it kind of getting flipped on his head. But yeah, that's what led to our 8 and 9 season. We didn't have a quarterback down the stretch. And like I said, I don't know what it was going to look like once we got to that hard part of our schedule. But at the beginning of the season, we was doing what you were supposed to do as a good team. You're supposed to beat up on bad teams, supposed to make it look easy, and that's what they was doing. So, but then Daniel Jones got hurt, of course, and it had to happen in Jacksonville. I don't know. Most of y'all probably know the curse in Jacksonville, where we ain't won there since like 2014. Yeah, it's been a minute since we won in Jacksonville. So for Daniel Jones to get hurt there and for us to lose there again, it just, solidifies that curse.
Okay.
And what was the other
Yeah, my
questions
bad.
you asked?
Appreciate that, brother. You can go ahead and now get into like the off season stuff when it comes to the draft. You can talk about the draft. You can also talk about any potential trades you all made, coaching changes you all made, and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, as far as coaching changes, we didn't really change much. I think our defensive line coach got either he decided to walk away or they told him like, look, we're gonna fire you, so you can either save face or whatever. And then we hired a new defensive line coach. As far as the draft, I, the draft was cool. I think that I love the pick of AJ Halsey. I love getting CJ Allen in the second round. Um, but the thing about that is we waited too long to get a. We didn't even we yeah we waited too long to get a receiver. I mean, we drafted Deion Burks. I think it's like in the somewhere in the later rounds we drafted him, but I felt like we should have went receiver earlier, especially after you traded Michael Pittman. At least upgrading that room rather than just running it back with the guys that we have minus Michael Pittman Jr. Um, I mean, Alec Pierce, we of course we signed him to the big contract, but uh, him and Josh Downs, I don't think is enough. Like I still think we need more at the receiver room because right now our wide receiver 3 is Ashton Doolin, who's been a special teams guy pretty much since he got in the league. So going with that, it's just I don't know. I feel like Chris Ballard does this shit every year, where he'll neglect one position until it really proves to be a need, and then he'll overcorrect in the offseason. As far as like any trades, I mean, besides the big trade last year with Sauce, like that's all that happened. I mean, we traded Zaire Franklin to the Packers. We traded Michael Pittman to the Steelers. I think we got Kobe Wooden back from the Packers, a defensive lineman, defensive tackle. But we ain't really make no big moves this offseason. But who do we sign? Cam Taylor Britt. Um, Mooney Ward came back. I don't think we really did no big offseason moves. It wasn't like a crazy offseason for us. But and we signed a couple dudes that's like some vet defensive lineman like Arden Key from the Titans. Well, he really the AFC pass around. He'd have been on every team in the AFC South besides the Texans, I think, at this point. So we signed him, but that's about it. I don't know. We ain't really make too much shake this offseason. So hopefully Daniel Jones can stay healthy. JT just got an extension, but we'll see what happens when the season comes.
I'll say this. I gotta be honest. My dog not in here right now, but me process my other dog named Ryan, and I think Shaggy. When y'all was like 8-1, whatever it was, 8-2, whatever it was. In this community, they were like, "Oh man, the Colts can go to the AFC Championship game. Like they can do this, they can do that." I'm like, "Bro, no, the fuck they can't." Like you just said, we don't know what can happen. You know, obviously they went down before the harder part of your schedule, the tough part of your schedule. I didn't believe in it. You know, I didn't believe in the Colts last year, and I don't know your stance now. So I'm going to ask you then, like, what is your current expectations for this team with Daniel Jones coming back healthy and the question marks you have for the wide receiver room, but do also have Tyler Warren that can help in the passing game? Like, where do you stand right now with this team?
Yeah, I mean, shit. Like, I feel like we need to add more to the pass rush. We need another receiver. And I mean, this is pretty much how I feel every year about the Colts. The floor is 8 wins. The ceiling could be 10 to 11. Like, that's been damn near every year since Phillip Rivers, since 2020. Every year has felt we can either go 8-9 or we can go 11-6. There's really no, I mean, there's in between, but like there's nothing more, nothing less. Like that's my stance with this coach, with this team. It just depends on how everything shake out. Like if our quarterback can stay healthy, if Daniel Jones can replicate the quarterback play he did last year, which I haven't seen a season for Daniel Jones where he stayed healthy. Besides what was it, like his second or third year or something like that, where he stayed healthy a full season. But besides that, I haven't seen Daniel Jones play a full season. And to be honest, the last time he got paid, he had a similar season before, and then he came back and shit the bed the next season, and then they cut him the year afterwards. So like,
Yeah,
it's one of those things where again, it's just I got to see it on the field before I can really be like, oh yeah, this team can go win some games, or this team can beat these. They can finish against these hard teams. And to be honest, if we don't, that's good because Chris Ballard to get the fuck up out of here.
yeah. I have a first round pick in this upcoming draft, but I was also used in a sauce trade.
Nah, we won't have one until 2028. Because the
God
last
bless.
year's pick and this year's pick was in the Sauce trade.
Sidebar real quick, y'all, 'cause I didn't even address it. I heard the news and I didn't even address it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't the Vikings pick JJ after the season Sam had? The 14-3 year? Didn't they draft him after that?
Before. Yeah, it was before.
Oh, they drafted him before the okay, and then he was out the whole year with
Yeah.
that injury. Okay. So okay. I'm trying to give them some leeway. Okay. All right, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I
You
don't want to
gotta
get
you
distracted into
gotta
that
turn to
conversation.
the I get it, bro.
They didn't really have a choice. They couldn't
Yeah,
bring Sam back because they had to find out what JJ was. They should
yeah,
not have drafted JJ. Different conversation,
right,
but
right. Oh, Jesus, man. I don't like seeing teams waste first round draft picks, man, because like that's the
Did
round
they
where you.
trade up for JJ? Did they trade up for him?
I feel like they stay put. No, I already said they traded up.
I think they traded up with like the Jets.
I
I
think
think
they traded up a
Yeah,
little bit, but it wasn't. I don't think it was a crazy
they
trade
said
up.
they
it
I don't
had
wasn't
think it
to.
nothing
was nothing
crazy.
stupid. Yeah.
Like a 1 or 2 spots, I think.
Good luck. All right, let's go ahead and get into y'all schedule, brother. One, on the bottom of my heart, but I really do appreciate you topping in here real quick and talking about the Colts. Y'all do not forget,
Oh
y'all.
no,
He.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you go ahead. You can get it. You can say it.
I forgot that they had done the double trade up that draft. So they had traded up once for them and then drafted and then traded up again for Dallas Turner too. So that's a combination of stuff. Sorry, go
Nah,
ahead.
you good. Nah, I appreciate that. We appreciate that insight, brother. Yeah, don't forget, y'all. We have the Colts fan. He also speaks inside of Sports After Dark, guys. When it's the football season, I also host Sports After Dark. I'm sorry. When the football season, they typically go live on Sunday and Monday nights, and you can also tell us the other. What's y'all schedule, bro? If you want to share it to the people.
Yeah. So it's Sunday night, Monday night, and Thursday night.
All right.
Thursday night be light, just caring about the Thursday night games, but we definitely be in this Sunday night and Monday night.
And y'all can see right here, y'all Sports A Dark underscore. Shout out to Ash, Heavy, CeeLou, and also DJ. DG. I'm sorry, I said DJ. DG. And even my dog Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? Love Hollywood for life. So yeah, man, make sure y'all tap in. Appreciate you coming in here real quick, bro. Next we're going to get into y'all schedule. Let's go ahead and get into y'all schedule real quick. Tally some wins and losses real quick, man. Week 1. Y'all got my boy, but it's y'all home opener, the Ravens. What you got? Win or loss for that game?
Yeah, I got a dub for that game. I need the dub because my son a Ravens fan, so I gotta talk shit to him.
How did that work? How old is your son, if you don't mind?
He 10.
How did that work?
He liked Lamar Jackson and he liked Derrick Henry, so that's the squad he picked and rode with.
Well, you let that go down, brother.
You said what?
You let that go down, brother.
Yeah, he his own person, man. I let him be who he want to be. I ain't gonna
Hey,
force no team on him.
shout out to you, brother. Hey, it's some guys who are fans of teams right now that whose parents should have been on that type time. But
Yeah,
at the same time, I ain't gonna lie. My son, it ain't no way in hell he ain't gonna be supporting the team. I'm like, bro, it's crazy.
Hey, listen, I let it happen so that way, because me and him both, like, he talk hella shit. Like, he talks hella shit, so I let it happen so that way he can take it too. So we gonna whoop their ass though. Sorry, Ev.
Nah, you good, brother. I mean, everybody lie. I don't mind you lie. Everybody lie. That's not happening. We gonna come up with a win for sure that game. But you got 1-0 so far. Next week you travel to Kansas City. Sunday Night Football.
Yeah, I need my get back versus the Chiefs. So we got a dub here.
Okay. Week 3 you come back home now. You got the Texans.
We losing that game to the Texans.
All right. Week 4 the international game against the Commanders.
Think we lose that game too.
All right. Week 5 you travel to Pittsburgh to play the Steelers.
We gonna lose to them too.
All right.
So what? Right now we 2-3.
Yeah. Week 6 you come back.
Nah, if I'm you, I'm disrespected because at this point he think they're gonna beat the Ravens and lose everybody else.
Nah, they beat the Chiefs too.
Yeah, beat the Ravens and the Chiefs, and we gonna lose to the Texans, the Commanders, and the Steelers. It's cool though.
All right. You got the Titans back at home.
Oh yeah, listen. I'm gonna tell you right now, we sweeping them.
Okay. All right.
Sweeping the Texans or the Titans. My fault.
Why you say it like that though?
Huh?
Why you say it like that? You don't think they got better?
No, Titans ass.
Okay. All right, that's 3. You now travel to Minnesota to play the Vikings.
We beating the Vikings.
All right, week 8, you travel to Jacksonville. You haven't won there in years. Shit, more than years, but yeah.
Yeah, we losing that game until they can prove otherwise.
All right, and then week 9, you come back home. You got the Cowboys.
That's a dub.
In week 10, you stay at home. You got the Dolphins.
That's a dub.
And then week 11, you travel to Houston to play the Texans.
We beating the Texans on Thursday night.
Okay, yep. And then week 12, you travel back home to play the Giants.
I got us losing to the Giants.
You got a late bye
I don't know
week.
what it is versus them.
Late bye week could be good though. Week 13, you come out of your bye week. Week 14, you travel to Philly to play the Eagles.
We losing to the Eagles.
You got a dub here week 15 against the Titans. You come out of that game, you come back home. You got the Bengals week 16 in your crib.
That's a dub.
And in week 17, you travel to Cleveland to play the Browns.
That's a dub.
And in week 18, you stay at home or come back home, sorry, to play the Jaguars.
And that's a dub too.
All right, I think I tallied that correctly. That's either 11-6 or 10-7. I think that's 11-6 though. Dub. What was Dallas?
Dallas was a dub.
Dub. L dub. Yeah, that's like 11-6.
Yeah.
All right. Appreciate you, my brother. Representing the Indianapolis Colts. And thank you for coming through.
Nah, for sure. Appreciate that. Hitting me up, telling me.
No problem. Yeah, Cowboys fan in the chat saying how y'all gonna beat them, but lose to the Giants. He ain't feeling that.
Lose to the Giants.
Say my name, nigga.
Somehow we always lose to the Giants. Even the year when they the year Dennis, what was it? DeVito was starting or something like that, and he went out. Or no, it was Drew Lock, and Drew Lock went out there and completed like 80% of his passes against us. Against the Giants, it's just some weird shit that always happens. Same thing with us playing in Jacksonville. When we go to Jacksonville, I don't care how bad the Jaguars are. When we went to Jacksonville, or when we go to Jacksonville, some weird shit happens, and they just find a way to beat us. And with the Giants, it's the same thing. Whenever we play them, we forget how to play football, and they just whoop our ass.
All right. Appreciate you, my brother, always. And we'll definitely get up more throughout this NFL season, whether it's facts and stats or whether it's sports after dark. So appreciate you for sure.
For sure.
All right, y'all, we're going to go ahead and head to the Houston Texans. We got 3 representatives in here. We got Jaja, Cam, and Jaja.
You got two. You got two.
Jaja, did he get the stamp or not? Let me ask you. Did he get the stamp, Jaja?
OG 2.5.
I don't need no stamp from nobody. I'm a Texas fan for real, nigga.
Not you,
the
big.
fuck? I don't need no damn stamp.
Big bro,
not you, bro.
Big bro. I don't got no
OG.
My bad.
I got no
the OG nigga at the bottom.
I you, bro. I'm talking.
My bad.
The Allison nigga at the bottom.
Hey, Jaja.
Don't worry about it.
Jaja.
You know, yeah, because I wasn't here around. Was he talking about the team and stuff last year? Or?
Hell no, Jaja. Don't let that nigga slide.
You let me know. Was he a Texans fan or what, man?
Jaja, I came before the season started. Just know that. Put that in your consideration, Jaja. They ain't telling the whole story. I came for a season.
He ain't got no fight skin in the game, bro. He ain't no fan, bro.
That first CJ interception, he gonna be back on the bandwagon. What?
Hey, be young. He gonna be back over there with you.
Man, I'm telling you, Miles.
I'm here for life. Jaja, I'm here for life, dog. When you put that in, just take that in consideration.
Hey, Miles, that first Caleb Downs interception, that nigga going haul ass, nigga.
Come on, bro. He gonna be coming right, going right back.
We gonna beat the shit out the Cowboys.
All right, we're going to get into the Texans.
Put some money on it, nigga.
Put 100 on it.
Bet, nigga. Lock.
It's stamp.
My dog.
Ever, you got that on recording, ain't it?
Yeah, Cam and B Young, y'all bet 100 on that game.
I got both of y'all numbers, so I'm holding both of y'all to that. By the way,
that's a bet.
Oh, Shag, you know, I'm.
Yeah. When is that?
Oh,
game?
Shag, you know it's good money.
When is that game, by the way?
Like
Can
the
we
fourth
watch
game
that
of
on
the
stream?
season.
Can we watch that game on stream?
It'll be on.
I think that's October.
It'll be live in here, by the way.
That's a bet.
Yeah, if you ever need.
I like to talk shit.
We be having watch parties in here, bro.
I like to talk shit.
Yeah, if you ever need.
We be having watch parties in here every game, bro.
Yeah, what he said. If you ever need something to do on Sundays, on Mondays, throughout the game.
Let me see a Cardinals watch party up in this motherfucker. I'm gonna get pissed off.
Never that.
Oh, hell
There's
no.
a Cardinals fan on the stage though, so you might want to chill. You might go at you, gang.
Nigga scared to claim his team. You see that shit?
Miles here, do
Rusting
nigga,
off
he
like
ain't
a
trying to speak,
motherfucker,
man.
boy. I can't believe this nigga,
Miles
man.
ain't
What the
come
fuck is
off
there?
the mute,
Wait.
Don't do that
What
to
is
my
there?
nigga
What
Miles,
is there to
man.
claim though,
Hold
Ed?
on,
What is there to
bro.
claim?
Hold on, bro.
Nigga don't got shit right now, bro.
What the hell I
Neither
do?
do you. Nigga, what the fuck do you have? Nigga, what the fuck?
Nigga,
Man, them
I
niggas
got a
always be the
quarterback, nigga.
Cowboys, though.
Nigga, man, okay. Your quarterback stay hurt. Now what?
Nigga, 1 year, nigga. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Nigga got one running back and a wash receiver in year 3.
And the best tight end in the NFL, nigga, stop fucking playing. Fuck around with you,
Oh, that's
nigga.
Brock
Don't none of y'all
Bowers. That's Brock
none of
Bowers,
y'all
man.
niggas got a tight
Yeah,
end
I
better
think
than
that
Trey McBride on not
I
one of
think
y'all
that
niggas teams. No
I'm
cap.
Nigga,
pretty
Brock
sure that
Bowers in the
nigga's in.
league, nigga. Stop
Yeah, I'm
saying
pretty
that
sure he's
shit.
in Las
No,
Vegas,
none of
but
you niggas got a tight end better than Trey McBride.
He
Any
not
nigga
better than Brock,
say it.
bro.
Is Brock
Stop
on your
saying that.
team, Justin? You a Raiders fan?
I'm saying Brock.
No,
That's
not. Fuck up.
NFL
Be
U,
quiet.
nigga. That's Georgia,
Be
nigga.
quiet.
Shut up,
Be
Yes,
nigga.
oh, you're
sir.
right. You're
I
right, Miles.
appreciate that,
Wait, Miles,
D-Watt.
we're gonna get him
Hey,
the
Appreciate
ball.
that, Kobe D. I
Hey,
appreciate
we
that.
having all these side conversations when the Texans up, man. Y'all shut that shit up, man. The realest team is up now, man.
Oh,
Ew, the realest.
oh,
This a
The
funny
Damn
fucking
guy.
motherfucking
Texans.
Skippy.
This a
The
funny
realest.
guy. Damn motherfucker. Skippy. Texas
Eesh.
people be so funny, dog. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and jump into this. What y'all
See, y'all
accent?
be laughing. I be dead ass serious.
Nah, I'm talking about your accent, gang. All right, let's go ahead and get into it though. The Houston Texans. We gonna let uh Jaja. How
Don't let
much
OG
time
be
you
there.
got, Jaja?
Oh yeah, yes. I can go ahead and go. It's cool. I'm good.
All right, I'm gonna pair y'all up. Then I'm gonna pair y'all three up. Jaja, how much time you got though? That's better for me so I can know how to maneuver it.
I'm good. I can go into. I'm good.
All right, bet.
Yeah, so I don't have to.
So I'm gonna ask y'all three questions all at the same time, but I'm gonna let this new guy get his feet wet a little bit. And Cam, with all the respect to his name. So y'all three will be answering stuff at the same time, pretty much, or one after the other, and things like that. I'm gonna repeat it one more time, y'all. So pretty much we're gonna dive into what y'all record was last season and why. What led to y'all playoff loss? I ain't even get to talk about a Texans. I ain't even talk to a Texans fan about that loss yet, to be honest. So what led to y'all playoff loss? And then after that, what changed in the offseason for your team? Oh, by the way, hold on, y'all. Yo, CeeLou, real quick, if you still here, bro, you got anything that I should look out for offense and defense for on the coast, like, or either side of the ball? Don't gotta be both.
Hell no. The whole team trash.
My dog Spody just pulled up. It's a party. Let's go.
What up, fool? What's going on?
What's the word, Spody, man?
Spody, what's good, man?
Always, man.
Brody, what's the word?
Them Jaguars.
I know what you're going to get.
All right.
Get to the motherfucking chicken. What's popping?
Ain't nothing. Yeah, talk about the off season and free agency trades. Da 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 da. So Cam, I'm gonna go ahead and start with you, bro, and then I'm gonna walk to Jaja and walk to OG. And if somebody says something that's going speaking prior to you or speaking about the Texans as well, see something similar to what you were gonna say, y'all can just you can just bypass it. Or if you want to add a little twist or wrinkle to what my question is, or something that they left out, feel free to do it.
You got all the AFC niggas up here. Hold up. You ain't tell me it was a party, nigga.
AFC South in here, man. AFC South in here.
Okay,
man.
look at Luke bum ass, Jaja bum ass. Oh, bum ass niggas. I know ain't no Titan in here. Them niggas don't live for real.
Yeah, they don't.
I know ain't no Titan in this
bitch.
bitch.
They said the same thing. They don't Titan fan in here.
Excuse me. We talking about Texas right now. Fuck them Jaguars. Go and calm that shit down.
Boy, fuck y'all my sons
Fuck
right
them
now,
Jaguars. And when we go to London,
let me let my kids see school just started.
when we go to London, if you want to bet some money, you let me know.
Hey, bro, I don't know if you heard about me. These DMs always open. I got plenty of bread to throw around. I will take all your chicken game.
I'll be in there. I'll be in there. I'm betting on my Texas all season.
I got 100 on the sweep. I got 100 on the sweep. Hey, Duval bag.
Oh shit!
On the sweep.
Hold on.
On Twitter, nigga. $100 on the sweep, gang. $100 on the sweep.
That bet.
What?
100 on the sweep, Ed. What you talking about? 100 on the sweep.
Hey, Spody, I got this, Spody. I'll take
You want to see the niggas?
OG won that?
You want me to share it with you? You want me to share it? I'm talking to the Texas fan, bro. Watch out.
Listen.
What you talking about? I'm a Texas
I want
fan,
that.
Spody. What the fuck?
Who that
Who the fuck is that?
Listen. This the person
Is
you was
that
talking
OG?
to.
Tell OG, watch out, bro.
This Cam. Listen.
I told you ain't no Texas fan, OG.
Look. We can bet 200 on the sweep and 100 on each game we play, y'all.
Hey, bro.
Damn.
What did I just tell you? I got the bread. What we
Okay,
doing?
we got it on recording right now. Is it locked in?
Yeah, what's your name? I am Cam. Hey, what's your
I am
tweet?
Cam.
What's your hey? Yeah, I am Cam. Listen,
Get each other Twitter
Duval
or something.
at Duval Bags on Twitter, bro. Somebody tag him and tag me. I want that. All that. I need that whole
Spody, I'm here,
400.
Spody.
I need that whole 4 straight up.
4.
Bro, I
Yeah,
love
it's gonna be
this.
4
I
when I'm
love
done
this
with your ass. You said
NFL shit,
100 on
bro.
each.
I don't
You
know
said
what's
200
your
on the
problem.
sweep and 100 on each game. That's 400, nigga. I need all that. What you talking about? I'm gonna put that on my.
Hold on.
I'm gonna put that on my lowest credit card and then go buy my son a new pair of shoes with it. I promise you. I promise you. That nigga gonna be middle school shopping. I swear to God, with your cheese.
The London game, I didn't heard about y'all having London powers. Okay,
But I
I
don't
get
want to hear
that.
about that one. I don't want to hear about none of that. I'm
I don't know
talking
what
about
the
the
fuck y'all
Jags
gonna
versus
do
the
in the
Texans.
United
I'm
States of
talking
America.
about Trevor William Lawrence against Coleridge motherfucking Stroud, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to get nothing about that London pride and none of that shit,
Don't
nigga.
worry. Don't worry
That
about.
nigga is black.
No. Don't worry about Trevor Lawrence
I do
against
got
CJ
y'all winning
Stroud.
12 games, though. I do got y'all winning 12 games, but we still gonna sweep you niggas. I mean that.
Don't
I
worry
mean
about
that.
Trevor Lawrence against CJ Stroud. Worry about Trevor Lawrence against Will Anderson,
I think Trevor
Danielle
Lawrence looked
Hunter.
good against him. I think Trevor Lawrence looked pretty good against him. You ain't see what your man
When?
said. Hey, come on, bro. You seen last year, nigga. What is you talking about? Look at
Then we
Trevor
beat
in both
y'all.
those games, nigga. Bro, y'all beat us once, and nigga, CJ didn't do it. It took Davis fucking Mills. Nigga, it took Davis Mills. I'm betting you.
What that tell you if we get our starting quarterback?
No, if CJ Stroud is out there, we're beating your ass. I promise you.
We beat y'all with a backup.
All I want you to do is hit my DMs and lock in the
It's
chicken.
already
Fuck
locked.
all
It's
that other
already
shit.
locked in.
When the
It's
hell
already
Spokey
All right,
locked
been
we
in.
here?
Gucci. We
Nah,
Gucci.
Cam, you
Then
got
we
Cam, you
Gucci.
got Twitter?
And I trust you. And I trust you, nigga. Straight up. I just need my chicken at the end of the season.
Once
Cam,
it's
do, Cam,
recorded,
do you
we
got?
stamped
Yeah,
it. It's like.
this is recorded, but do you got Twitter though?
Let me see.
You got to see if you
I
got a Twitter.
should. I don't be on Twitter like that. Yeah, I got one. Back in Cam 3.
No. I'm about to. Okay, let me see how I'm gonna do
I
this.
think I'm in the Facts and Stacks chat anyway.
Hey, bro, I'm about to send you my phone number. I'll just message you, gang. I'm sending you myself. Nigga, text me straight up. I want all that. Text me. I want the smoke.
I'm the nigga you need to be talking to. I'm the
Hey,
one gonna
listen.
get everything you
Hey,
want, Spody. I'm the nigga you need to be talking to.
real,
Don't
We
worry.
got a
Hey, don't
relationship.
we play Dallas too, OG? I'm on your ass too, nigga. Don't worry.
Hold
We
he
Hold
spinning
was
the
on.
about to
block on
cut.
you too, nigga.
Nah,
Spody
hold
don't
on.
know. Spody
Spody,
don't know.
he switched.
Yeah.
Spinning the block on you too, nigga.
Say
Spody.
Spody. I'm a Texas fan, Spody.
Wait, you a Texas fan, OG? What happened?
Absolutely.
Why would you do that?
He was just fed up.
Y'all be
Why would
making
you do
bad.
that, OG? Why would you do
Bro,
that?
y'all be making bad. Nigga,
That's
you
the right
old enough to
question.
not have made. Yeah, you old enough to not have made that bad decision 20 years ago, gang. Like,
Spody.
like you had
I
plenty
came
time to
back
do the
home,
right thing.
Spody. I went home.
That's a bad decision.
I went home.
Also, you switched to you went from
I
having
went home,
chips
Spody.
to
Ain't nothing
having
wrong with
not
that.
even an AFC conference championship appearance. You went from chips to nothing.
I went home. I'm
Hey
all
man,
H-Town. Everywhere. I'm H-Town bound everywhere. I ain't
I ain't
missing
mad
nothing.
at you. I ain't mad at you, brother. Represent your city.
That's
Let
all
me
I'm
get out
doing,
there. Let me
Spody.
get out there. Let me get out that way so my kids can talk.
All right.
yeah.
Hey, Spody, he dropped his number in the Discord chat. Hit him real quick so y'all can lock in.
Bro, I ain't gonna hold you. I
Houston
love
phone
this
number.
shit, bro.
Yeah,
Ain't
Spody.
nothing like an NFL division rivalry, bro. This shit is real hate from the heart,
It's not
bro.
a
You don't get
rivalry.
shit
This
like
is
this
not
in
a
NBA,
rivalry.
bro.
This is not a rivalry. It's not a rivalry. Them niggas is ass.
Oh, shit, my fault, gang. My fault,
Not a
gang.
rivalry. It's not
All
a
right,
rivalry.
Cam, Jaja, OG. Go ahead, talk about the 12-5 record last season, and you could pretty much jump to the playoff exit or playoff game against the Patriots, and what led to that performance, or what led to y'all losing that game.
I'm gonna just skip straight to the goddamn playoffs thing. Fuck the regular
Yeah, that's
season.
cool.
At the end of the day, CJ Stroud needs to learn how to play football when it's time to get to play some motherfucking football. There's no reason for you to throw 4 interceptions when your defense is playing out fucking standing. And that's just the end of that.
All right, Jaja, OG, y'all got anything on the game?
But yeah, and on that game there, it really because really the meltdown started after Schultz went down, but it's just like really from that point on, I think it was like early second quarter, it was just a meltdown from that point on. It's just like Because even if he was to clean it up really with the no turnovers there, we still would have had a chance to win it. That's really all you can ask for there in that game as well. Because even the Patriots turned the ball over a little bit too. So him not playing that well really hindered our chance to win. That was why our season, and how really the reason why he haven't received a contract extension yet from the team. So yeah.
Damn, I didn't even realize that. OG, if
Yeah.
you got anything you want to add on to the game, or you cool?
I ain't got nothing there.
All right, bet. I'll let you. I'll let any one of y'all that wants to step up to the plate right here. Talk about the offseason, talk about free agency, talk about the draft, talk about any trades or any coaching changes that your team made this offseason so far.
Well, I'll go first. My favorite pickup of the draft. What's that defensive tackle we picked up? I forgot that nigga name. My people know who I'm talking about.
Caden McDonald.
That was
Caden
the
McDonald.
favorite. That was
That
his
Yeah.
favorite pickup.
Hey,
That's your favorite pickup.
hey man, chill out, man. He ain't stamped yet. He just on the team right now. He ain't stamped yet. But you feel me? I've been hearing some things, some training camp things, and that boy he ain't letting shit slide, man. My nigga coming there. Hey, what y'all want to do? And he coming through with it. Fucks with that boy.
All right, so all the
Bro, I can't take this guy serious, bro. He do not follow the Texans in the offseason, bro.
Yes,
I
I
can't take him
do.
serious, bro. No, you
all
don't, bro.
right, so Jaja,
How you gonna tell me?
Jaja, talk about the offseason, bro. Talk about the draft. Talk about the draft, free agency, any trades, any coaching changes y'all made, Jaja.
All right, so yeah, I'll go over this in a minute. Start from the top here. So, after the playoff game, tough loss and everything. So we actually made a lot of moves, especially as far as pickup, free agency trades there. First pickup was small one, Logan Hall. I think from the Bucks, just some inside D line help there as far as rotation. Evan Brown as far as a center position there, more depth there. Picked up Foster Moreau, so more of the tight end. I can see him being a tight end too behind Dalton. Reed Blankenship from the Eagles. This is the starting alongside Kalen. So he had a good season, so he has a running mate there. Braden Smith, gonna be some O-line help. He's in a battle with Trent Brown. So we're gonna see who wins that right tackle spot. Then we traded for David Montgomery, who penciled in as the RB1 right behind Woody there. Lost some weight a little bit, so he can be more not just as far as running the ball, but as far as pass catching as well, because they want to get him involved there as well. And then a recent pickup, just a recent guy we drafted earlier, way back in 2014. That's Clowney. So really, D-line depth, really some juice in the tank, really been out here. So him coming back to the team was really an easy transition for him because he already lived out here and he really wants to help this team get to the next level. So appreciate that from him. Just really want to be a part of this. So and then with the draft, first pick took Keelan Rutledge, so guard out of Georgia Tech there. So really with him, really just like the toughness and the attitude he brings. Like he been going at it with guys all camp. Went at it with Daniil Hunter and actually went at it with Will Anderson earlier today. Got in his face a little bit after the offense got some things going. So really, it's really going at it and really showing them the mentality that we kind of want to need on the offensive line. And then the next pick, Cannon McDonald, really shows flash there, really a D tackle that really can start for us and really help us out as far as run defense there, as far as up the middle as well. And then next pick, we had Marlon Klein, tight end out of Michigan. So guy that I can see be tight end too behind Dalton. Uh, Bigger guy, 6'7" guy, very huge, and really didn't do a lot in Michigan, but the Texans really like the traits. And they really like his blocking as well. Then our next pick was for Bechi Nawaru, like guard out of Oklahoma. See, as a depth player. Play Wood-S, linebacker from Clemson, depth player. Kamari Ramsey from USC, depth player. And then get to Lewis Bond, receiver out of Boston College. Fan favorite, guy been making plays really all training camp. So we'll see how that goes. Really, just be some wide receiver depth back into the roster there. And Aiden Fisher, some more depth. But the guy I really want to shout out, and this is a guy that been on the team, came in with CJ, and that's Tank Dell. Tank Dell's worked extremely hard to get back to where he really from that gruesome injury, getting injured against the Chiefs second year, and really was a long road recovery, and really just grateful because probably 10 years ago, he probably have a guy that probably wouldn't play. But due to medicine and due to the level of treatment that we have every single day, really gotten back to this point. And even he's not fully back yet because most of the camp he's been has been training, working to the side and everything. But yesterday, last practice was actually the first time he was with the team a little bit, caught a couple with the twos. So he's going to be working with our tight end. Oh, he's going to be working with our receiver room, along with obviously Nico, Jaden Higgins, who I feel like is going to have a big second year as well. Working along with Hutch and really working along with actually Jalen Noel, who's actually did some good things last year as well. So that room is pretty loaded. Just really need that room to stay healthy so we can really take the next step there. And obviously, I went over, Jaden Higgins being a guy probably lowest sleeper fantasy pick because he's been working extremely hard, getting his body right, and really working extremely hard to really get chemistry with CJ going forward. And then another guy I want to shout out was like Colin Wright, undrafted, Reggie's out of Stanford. That's a corner. Reason why I'm trying him out because when Sting was out a little bit in practice, giving him rest days, he's been stepping up and making plays on defense as well. So,
man, that's a lot, man. You cooking, brother. Yeah, shout out. Definitely shout out to the Tank Dale thing. Back, not only did he return, but he moving well too. I mean, when the injury happened, Shaggy said he'll never play football again. Yeah, Shaggy said that. I remember. Don't say I'm lying on you.
Bro, that's a lie, by the way. I did not say that.
Oh my goodness, bro. All right. I'm also been hearing a lot about Jaden Higgins. I took him in the fantasy last year. I do expect him to have more of an improved, role in this offense and be better for y'all alongside of playing alongside Nico Collins, man, the Javion Clown. He shouted out everything that needed to be shouted out. So shout out. What's your expectations for this team this season, bro?
yeah, my expectation is just like if the line makes any level of improvement, basically bottom fall across the board as far as pass and really with the pass blocking is on. But then it got better once we moved Titus back to inside that guard, and then once we inside Trent Brown, we ended up. That's when that started our run, and we won every game after that, whether it was with Mills or CJ. So once that line improves in the run game, it improves along with that, along with the demo giving them holes, they'll be able to stabilize things on offense, make it easier for CJ and Nick Haley, our second year play caller as well, to actually run efficient offense to really complement the defense this year because the defense has been outstanding. Ain't too much to really say about them. And then you add Clowney, which makes it even more crazy in itself there, and Reed as well. So our offense can complement the defense enough as far as not only be able to score, but to be able to run out the clock in 4-minute situations as well. We can really we're going to go on to really have a great season, and even then, even with all that, even with last year when that was a struggle, like we still won 12 games. So this team can really win basically every game on the schedule if that situation presents itself. And also, CJ can make smart decisions because it's always as if pressure comes, always folds, always when one or two guys go out, always go folds into a shell. And like, we don't really need that because this team is good enough to where if a certain guy goes out, certain guys can be able to step in and fill that void. So, continue to play to the same as well. Can be able to help us really reach that goal as well. And really, that's what he worked on the off-season footwork, really release point the ball placement that he worked on to actually get more comfortable in the offense. And that's why we moved on from our QB coach and his friend and Gerard Johnson brought in Jessica Kaplinski, who worked with Nick Haley earlier to actually work that and clean that up as well. So if we make those moves and make those decisions, I mean, the sky's the limit, and we can go all the way this year.
All the way.
I do have a question for the Texans fans in the second half. Sorry.
No, you good, brother. You good right now.
You can go down.
Yeah, I wonder. You obviously mentioned obviously you mentioned Higgins. Do you guys have a preference on which one of these wide receivers you want to emerge next to Nico Collins? And obviously, like it's going to be by committee to a certain extent. But is there a guy that you guys want between Dell, Noel, and Higgins that you want to really be that set wide receiver too?
Set wide receiver two, because we all know Nico established. Set wide receiver two is really Jaden Higgins' spot at this point. Like what he's been doing, especially from last year, especially going into camp this year, really balling pretty much every day he's been out there. So he's stamped at wide receiver two at this point. I guess the question becomes wide receiver three, whether that is Tank, No, got Xavier Hutchinson is another guy. So with that wide receiver three spot, that's where the rotation come in. But as far as wide receiver two, like that's stamped at Jaden Higgins' position.
All right, great question, D Mac. Yeah, Ski Mask Killer. I appreciate you supporting the platform and things like that. But like, well, let me not say that. Ski Mask Killer. The question that you're asking, like literally on the screen, though, like who RB2 is right there on the screen for you. With all due respect. And then your second part is a secondary substitute last year corners. So Woody Marks is the RB2, and what is it? Is the second? I don't get your second part. Is a secondary substitute last year corners? Y'all know what that mean?
It's a secondary. Let me try
It's
to
a
read.
secondary substitute last year corners.
It kind of
I, I
verify
don't
that a
know what that
little.
mean. I don't know what that mean.
Yeah, because I know obviously Stingley last year.
Wait, what was the question?
Talking about secondary and corners.
Is the secondary substitute last year corners? Like I don't know what that mean. I don't know what that mean, bro. So we're gonna keep it rocking. Anybody else got any questions for the Houston Texans this year? Anybody? I said this year. Right now before we get into the schedule.
Yeah. He said they can go all the way. So I want to know what level does CJ Stroud have to play at for them to go all the way.
The level, honestly, really not much of a very high MVP bar, but just really clean football, making smart decisions throughout the year. And when a guy goes down, pressure rises up. It's just play to the same level of consistency to where we can still have a chance to win. Because obviously, with the defense, you don't have a chance to win every game you play, no matter who you play. So don't do things to hurt the team in a way where turn the ball over, really just fumbling, really giving the ball to the other team because it's very hard to win that way.
Good question. Good answer.
Okay. We'll see.
How excited are you to see David Montgomery in his backfield? Like, what type of impact do you think he could make, or do you want him to make for this team? And will he be keeping some of the other guys in the backfield off the field as much, or how would y'all run it?
So I was really excited that we actually got someone to actually help out Woody because Woody was basically by himself last year. Nick Chubb shot out, but couldn't really give us nothing we needed in the run game, especially just offensively. So we actually signed Nick Chubb last minute due to Joe Mixon getting hurt and out of nowhere. So, so really with signing Woody, Woody signing Demo, I could see him really being that lead role. And I could really see mainly like a 70-30 split between him and Woody. As far as using Woody more, as far as the pass game is concerned, along with Demo, so I could see Demo being that lead carry guy, with Woody backing him up. But it's really beneficial for the O line to actually be good in the run game as far as blocking because that was a really poor spot for us last year. So give our O line needs to give our running back a chance so Demo can actually do what he can do because we've seen with the Lions that he wasn't Gibbs, but he was pretty effective on Detroit, so he can be able to replicate that here.
All right. Shout out to you, Jaja. Like, yeah, I'm glad you took. I'm glad you took over, Jaja, because that other dude was about to take us through some bullshit.
What you mean, other dude? Say his name.
You feel me, Jaja? Before D-Mac question again, got a question in the chat. How do you feel?
In the chat?
No, I'm going to read it. How do you feel about your offensive line? Will CJ have better protection this season?
So as far as the offensive line, I'm just going to project the starters. So we're going to have Ariante Erstry going to the second year in that left tackle spot. Pray pretty decent last year, so we need to see that jump in year 2. And then at left guard, actually it's going to be Wyatt Teller, a guy we signed from Cleveland. A little older in this space, a little older in that position, but as far as getting back to playing at a competent level is going to really help out that position as well. And then Keelan Rutledge starting there as well. I know he's a rookie, so I'm not going to put too much on his plate, but for him to actually have that physical mindset and the tougher mindset is really going to help out the line a lot. And then we had having Trent Brown there as far the right tackle there, and really as far as having Ed Ingram as far as that right guard spot because got a big deal this year. So making making actually the adjustment that we had, especially a left guard and center, those two spots there, is really where the hope and actually really optimism there as far as the O-line spot, along with second year head coach Cole Popovich leading that unit to really be tougher and to really help guys move off the ball there and really see marginal improvement there from not just absolutely bad this year to actually pretty serviceable. And then the second question as far as strategic protection there, the line did make a jump when we actually inserted Trent Brown halfway through the year in that Jazz game there. And Nick Kelly actually changed the offense to where CJ can get the ball out of his hands quicker. And that's why his sacks went down last year compared to the year before when it was insane. So that was an improvement there. So to actually have the O line actually be better at those two spots, and actually tell the offense to where we can actually get the ball out of our hands and actually and the playmakers actually make plays there. That's the reason why Dalton had a lot of catches. So making the offense that way is how we can keep CJ upright with the new and improved offensive line. So that's where the hope and optimism comes from there.
All right, you about to say something, D-Mac?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Obviously, the Texans have been, in I wouldn't say in Super Bowl, obviously in the playoffs in years past with Deshaun Watson, with C.J. Stroud. Like, is this the team you feel like you have the most confidence in possibly, making it to that first championship game, and then, obviously beyond that?
Yes, from a talent perspective, with everybody here from just crack off like due to especially talent on defense there, and really enough talent on offense. It just really comes down to that line position there because obviously we see teams with either high-powered offenses or great quarterback play, or if you can run the ball, play good defense, teams can able to get over the top of the Super Bowl that way. So we have the great defense part, but really all starts with the O-line being able to block in front, be able to run the ball effectively. And if we can do that, that's what I hope optimism comes from to actually go all the way. So.
All right, word.
All right, Jaja, you.
Yeah, I agree. But they gonna need. I don't know about that Monty shit game. Like, nah, they gonna need the explosive run game. Cause he talking about they going all the way. They gonna need some explosives, and Monty ain't that. So I don't.
Maybe they can take it to that kind of explosiveness. Like a running back that can just hit a hole and just take it all the way. But I know
is he going in now for y'all or just?
I will say, Jaja, you chop, but Woody Marks, I'm about to throw up in my mouth. Listen, Woody Marks, don't sleep on that nigga Woody Marks, bro. That nigga is
so he just
disgustingly nice.
How Monty just walking there and become RB1? Like,
No. It's not so Shaggy. I think it's more so Woody Marks being on a rookie deal and them being able to get a David Montgomery. You got to think, bro. They was in a divisional round last year, and you're going in and you're getting where you're getting with a rookie RB. I think them getting David Montgomery was actually a good idea to preserve Woody over the next couple of years. Because how long y'all got David for? 2-3 years? I don't remember what the contract was. Yeah, and then once David contract up, they're gonna turn around and sign Woody if Woody do what he does. And I think I'm sorry, I really hate that they got that nigga. Woody Marks is a dog, and his opportunities is gonna get diminished a little bit because of David Montgomery, but I don't think it's gonna be too much. I think they brought in David Montgomery for Woody Marks to complement him until they find another guy like that, because I don't think they want a bell cow situation.
I think
if that makes sense.
And really,
I don't think they want a bell cow situation, especially with a rookie.
Yeah, really with the addition of Demos, really having Woody be available as far as in the pass game as well, because I don't feel like we use Woody as far as him being able to catch the ball because he has good hands.
That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. I think it's more of a compliment situation too. I'm not. Don't be surprised if in a couple of years y'all draft another running back who does what David Montgomery does, and y'all fuck around and sign Woody, because I think Woody he can run the ball and he has good pass catching ability. Like, his hands is nice. So you got that, and then you got David Montgomery, who you gonna grind it out with him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna put the ball in his hand and he gonna hit some shit. So that's I think it was more so y'all not trying to hand one running back the ball 400 times in a season.
Yeah. Because Woody was basically running the ground due to necessity. Because obviously, Nick Chubb won that guy, and then obviously having Joe Mixon. So if that happens with Woody, then great. That'll be amazing. But yeah, I just and this does not mean no shade of Woody or anything like that. I'm just kind of feeling just envision get David Montgomery, how it's going to be used and everything. But Woody's able to do that and do more, just makes it easier on us.
All right,
I think I don't think there's going to be a bell cow with David Montgomery, but I mean, I do think that he's the lead back because they trust him a little bit more to hit the holes as they would want them to be blocked within the run game. And he's better at pass protection than we saw from Marks last year. But Marks will get plenty of opportunities to bring an explosive element to that backfield for sure.
Well said. All questions are great. Jaja, you are killing it. You put on a show representing your Houston Texans, bro. Now we're going to go ahead and get to the fun part before we go ahead and walk over to Jacksonville and talk with Spody. Week 1, you're at home. You got the Buffalo Bills. What you got?
I have there as a win. Defense was playing well, so see they continue.
Week 2, you stay at home. You got the Bengals.
Bengals, high part offense, but believe my defense. That's all.
So you say you win?
Yeah.
All right. Week 3, you travel to Indianapolis to play the Colts.
Travel there. Haven't lost there under D'Amico, so that's a win.
Week 4, you come back home and you play the Cowboys.
Tight game win. That's going to be a very fun game to watch.
Week 5, you travel to Tennessee to play the Titans.
That's a win right there.
Week 6 is the international game against the Jaguars.
We lose that one.
All right. Week 7, you come back and play the Giants in your crib.
That's a win. I expect win right there.
Mid-season bye. You come out of the bye week and travel to Los Angeles to play the Chargers.
Chargers, that's a win right there.
All right. In week 10, you travel to Cleveland to play the Browns.
It's another win.
And in week 11, you come back home.
Deshaun Watson revenge game, man.
Week 11, you come back home and you play the Colts.
That's another win there.
Week 12, you stay at home. You got the Ravens.
That's a loss until otherwise. Hate saying that.
All right. Week 13, you travel to Pittsburgh to play the Steelers.
That's another win.
Week 14, you travel to DC to play the Commanders.
Another win.
Week 15, you play the Jaguars in your crib.
That's a win, so we split.
Week 16, you travel to Philly to play the Eagles. Thursday Night Football, short week.
Short week, that's a loss.
Week 17, you travel to Green Bay.
That's a loss.
And in week 18, you end the season out against the Titans. Your crib.
That's another
one. I'm sorry.
Win.
All right, we got 12-5 for the Houston Texans. Same record as last year. Shout out to Jaja. Anybody else got any other questions for Jaja?
It's a same record, same result.
This dude here.
Staggy. Shut up.
Cam, I appreciate you too, by the way. Hopefully you come through this season, Cam, when it comes to the watch parties and things like that.
Oh no, that day money. I'm gonna be all year.
Oh yeah, for sure. Money is here, bro. Trust and believe that. Yeah, money is here. People bet.
Just have my money.
All right, y'all. Jackson.
Don't be asking me for no split in the middle of the season.
Jacksonville Jags.
I don't need no help. My bad.
No, you get my bad. I was trying to wait till you to respond back. You can respond back.
Yeah, I don't need no help, nigga. Just make sure you.
Why I gotta be a nigga? Why I gotta be all that?
Just have my phone, bro. That's how I talk, bro. I'm from Florida. Just have my phone, bro. That's all I need. Which, all right, Jit, have my phone, Jit.
There you go. There you go.
Hey man, Spody. Last year y'all went 13-4. If I'm remembering, y'all exit. Is that the game where Trevor Lawrence had like a little run play or something like that? Like the red zone. Y'all didn't kick the field goal. It wasn't in the playoffs.
Yep. So the Bills in the playoff game, we should have kicked the field goal. We would have won that fucking game, bro. But let me tell you something. We lost that game 5 ways. Trevor lost us that game. The coach lost us that game. The defense lost us that game. Special teams lost us that game. My kicker missed the field goal. And the coach didn't call an obvious field goal, like just out there being cute for no reason because it's the fucking Bills. Like, I get it. We beat them all the time. But, nigga, like, we're in the playoffs. But for whatever reason, we didn't kick the field goal. This nigga, Trevor didn't get the 4th down. Cool. That was only at the halftime. At the end of the game, this nigga Trevor have 2 game-winning drives. And the defense do what? They give up the ass twice. But it's Josh Allen. This nigga is a baller in the playoffs. So, I ain't gonna lie. I kind of expected Josh to go down and score. And then my guy, Trevor, had a tip pick. You know what I'm saying? Jacoby tipped the ball. They pick it off. Game over. We lost that game. My whole entire team is to blame for it, though. Nobody is exonerated from that.
Yeah, I didn't want to cut off
the whole team.
I didn't want to cut off Spody, but Nate Wiggins carted off, couldn't put any pressure on his left leg, got tangled up with Jacoby Lane. It is what it is. Prayers up. Prayers up. If we don't got Nate, though, the season is pretty much over with. I ain't gonna lie. But we'll see what happens. That
Oh my
Bro,
god.
what?
Oh
The
my
whole
Nigga,
god.
whole
season's over
season
with over
off of
Nate
All right,
one
man.
Wiggins?
All
cornerback,
right, man.
bro. Hold
You
up.
gotta
hey,
ask
All
Kyle
right.
Hamilton.
I don't think y'all
Yeah.
understand what he means to this defense. He's checking ones, following ones. Marlowe was not capable of doing that. Awuzie isn't either, and TJ Tampa come off of injury this year, and we still got to wait and see what he's going to be. So without Nate Wiggins, y'all, that is a big problem
I'm
for
not
the
trying to hear
Marlo,
that. New
wait,
head
Marlo
coach,
can't do
new
that. What
DC.
happened to
You
All Pro
hyping up all these
Marlo?
new coordinators. You hyping up all these new coaches.
What
Coach
happened to
around it, bro.
top 10
Coach
Marlo?
around it,
What
bro.
happened to him?
And then people trolling saying top
Who
10
y'all
Marlo,
backup
not
corner is
all pro
though?
Marlo.
Yeah.
That's where you put him last year.
Oh, this is crazy,
It
bro.
ain't a troll. That's what you put him last
And
year.
last year he did not look like that. So why are we bringing up last year
Okay, so
rankings?
you the one that put him there.
Wait,
That's why it's being brought up.
why are you bringing up last year rankings though? We talking about right now.
Because you brought him, you put him there. That's the reason why.
And he showed me otherwise though, right?
All right then.
Like I'm just so like I'm confused, man. Things change, y'all.
You asked why it was brought up. It's because you put him there. Nobody else did. You
But
did.
you know he didn't have that type of season to me though.
Of course. And there we go. So you were like, why did it get brought up? Because you're the person that put him there.
But wouldn't it make more sense to bring up something if my feelings would still remain the same though?
No, if we're having a conversation, I'm be like, well, yeah, you put him there. Of course, that's the reason why the label got put on him. You brought him up. Nobody else had him in the top 10.
Okay, do you think Nate Wiggins is better than Marlon Humphreys? Like if you just had to guess, like right now.
Yeah, I would say so.
All right, D-Man. So without Nate, yes, our secondary will be barbecue chicken. We'll see though. Maybe Malachi Starks take a leap when different Jalen Hawkins help us out in that area and things like that. We'll see. Either way,
So is it
13.
gonna?
Nah, we're still here, Black. We're still on the AFC South. Speaking of Black, y'all, let me read Black message, by the way. We just got off the Texans. Black Jaja did a great job. Black said this to me yesterday. He predicts 12-5, same as Jaja. Top 5 defense, expecting some very slight regression. Had great health luck last season and hard to maintain a level of play year to year. Bullock leads NFL in interceptions. Will gets 15 plus sacks. Top 11 through 14 scoring offense with red zone woes fixed. Expect this to be a heavy run offense this season. Dave Montgomery 1,100 yards. We're 950 to 1,100 yards. Wait, what? Okay, not between 950 and 1,100 yards, with between 9 and 12 TDs, and then Woody Marks will have 400 to 500 yards, and hopefully big impact in the passing games. Jaden Higgins will lead wide receivers in touchdowns, and then Stroud will throw between 3,500 yards and 3,800, and he also will throw between 25 and 28 touchdowns. Top 16, 18-ish production from the offensive line, and yeah, that's how Black feels. So shout out to Black, Jaja, Cam, and y'all notice OG ducked it. See, this thing about OG that I don't respect. You can't walk around and pump your chest out being a Texans fan now, but then when it come down to nitty gritty, be scared to speak on the Texans. You can't only speak on the Texans when it's time to like see them play the actual game. Like, nah, what's up with the off season? What's up with the draft? What's up with what your team is actually doing?
Because you know he following the Cowboys offense. That's why
Because he can't speak on it fluently yet. That's why he can't speak on it fluently yet. So, and it's okay. That happens. We know what your real team is.
He's a funny guy.
Yeah, we know you like Caleb Downs, nigga. We know that. This whole time I didn't have the Discord on the stage. All right, Spody, 13-4 last year. You talk about that Bills game. You point out the 5 different things. What led y'all losing that playoff matchup? Go ahead and dive into the draft, the offseason. Did y'all change anything with the coaching staff? Any trades y'all made? And how do you feel about Travis Hunter bulking up and also still wanting to play both sides of the ball?
That's my favorite player, by the way. Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence. Did I say Trevor Lawrence or did I say Trevor?
Trevor Lawrence and Travis Hunter, both of them. I say they're my favorite players in case y'all ain't know. Okay. So I'm actually not gonna. I'll talk a little bit about what we added. I think what's more important about the Jaguar season is what we lost. We lost All Pro Devin Lloyd, the linebacker position. He had 5 interceptions last year. He was clapping shit. He was cooking Pat shit last year. And we lost that boy. He went to the Panthers. And he went to the Panthers for some smooth little cheese. It wasn't even nothing too crazy. Like, our current linebacker actually makes more money than what he signed with for the Panthers. But he was never going to not be on the team. That's Foyer. He's like our guy, regardless. But I think they really, really do believe in Ventura Miller. And I also think they believe that Anthony Campanelli's system is what allows our linebackers to play free and do some of the things that you've seen them do last year. Because while Devin Lloyd did have a great season, and a lot of that is the hard work that he put in, he also has not looked like that the entire time he's been with the Jaguars, even in the first year when our defense was pretty good. And yeah, so we lost him though. And I think they got confidence in Ventrell Miller. I like Ventrell Miller a lot. I actually think he's gonna be nice on the side of Foyer as well. And then we draft a guy 7th round. He probably not even making the roster. His name's Parker Hughes. I don't think that kid makes the roster, to be honest. But we got a couple other linebackers. Like we just signed one of the Patriots old linebackers because our other linebacker Jack Kaiser got hurt. We also lost Travis Etienne. He went to the Saints. I'm actually not surprised. I kind of knew we was gonna lose him once they paid Jacoby Myers. That we was gonna lose Travis Etienne. We actually went out and got Jacoby in the middle of the season last year, and that completely changed the Jaguars' offense. That allowed BTJ to be himself on the outside. That allowed Parker Washington to move all the way, all up and down the fucking line. That in the motherfucker line up wherever the fuck he want. Parker Washington is so fucking nice. I cannot wait till the Jags pay him. This year, I think is going to be my breakout wide receiver for the Jags. I think BTJ is going to have a bounce back season, and he's going to play well and probably put up 1,000 yards. But I think Parker Washington ultimately is going to be the Jaguars. That's going to be the dude that produced 1,200 yards. I got him around 1,300 yards and 12 touchdowns. Me personally, that's where I think Parker Washington going to come in. But we lost Travis Etienne, and a part of that was the way Bashir Tootin and LaQuint Allen Jr. played last year. Those were the two running backs we actually draft last year. Both of them played well. Tootin has really good hands catching the ball. He can run the ball. He's very fast. He ran like a 4.2 in the draft last year. And he had like 7 touchdowns, and that was on limited targets, bro. The nigga had 7 touchdowns. So I think our running back, when we picked up Chris Rodriguez from Washington too, and that motherfucker used to play for Liam Cohen at Kentucky. So that's another thing. I think our running back room is rounded out really well. We paid our tight end Britton Strange, which if you don't know about him, look it up. He was literally the best blocking tight end in the NFL last year. No questions asked. The statistics are there. Run blocking. Let me say that. Run blocking tight end. And he got really nice hands. He can run routes. He do the whole 9. So love that we already paid him. Our right tackle just got switched to left tackle, which is well fucking deserved, because that nigga been playing good for 3 years. And it was time for him to get switched to left tackle, which I felt left us in a good position because they paid the guy in last year at the end of the season as well, Cole Van Lannon, who they want to play right tackle. So our tackle situation is pretty much taken care of. Now they just gotta get the contract done with Anton as well. And we lucked out when it came to coaches. Honestly, I heard you ask about coaches, and we lucked out. Both of our coaches was being interviewed for head coaching jobs. Grant Udinski and Anthony Campanelli. We could have lost our DC and our OC. We was lucky enough to not lose either one of them this year.
Okay, that's well said.
Yeah.
I'm looking at what division were we doing yesterday, y'all? NFC South, and Devin Lloyd went to the Panthers, and I didn't know that until I clicked the depth chart. I'm like, damn, Spody always talked about dude and how good of a season he was having. I saw his impact. How big of a loss do you think he would be? And then, are you still a fan of Travis Hunter wanting to play both sides of the ball still?
Absolutely. So, yes, I'm a fan of Travis Hunter playing both sides of the ball. You know, I'm a season ticket member, so I've actually been to every single open training camp that the Jags have had. We've been to 10 training camps.
Damn.
Already, yeah. And Travis, in fact, I think 2 days ago, that motherfucker just had like 2 TD catches and 2 picks in the same practice. And them picks was on Trevor. Ain't nobody else out there picking that nigga off, but Travis is doing his thing. I think he's definitely gonna be mostly CB. I don't know if you've seen the tweet that I put up. I got his wide receiver numbers really low. Like I only got him having about 400 yards and 3 touchdowns. But if my cornerback is giving me 400 yards and 3 touchdowns, that to me is great. Like I'm cool with that. If he can go out there and put up 500-600 yards and 5-6 touchdowns, that's even better. But I'm looking for him to be CB1 or at minimum CB2, which I'm pretty sure he is the starting cornerback. So the question is he gonna be with the ones? Is he gonna be with the twos? Last year they was letting him line up with Devontae Adams and fucking JSN when he was coming in the game. So that to me was very telling. But my cornerback, we paid him as well last year. This year in the offseason. Monterey Brown, that nigga played out of his mind last year. So our defense was cooking though. We had like the number 1 run defense. We was like the number 3, number 4 overall defense for the majority of the season. Like my defense was on fire. That's why I'm so glad we did not lose Anthony Campanelli. As far as losing Devin Lloyd goes, like I said, Ventrell Miller, I do think that he I didn't talk about Branson Combs. That's the dude. Listen, we got this white dude named Branson Combs. He is a really, really good coverage linebacker. And that's what Devin Lloyd did for us. And he could rush as well. So I think they're comfortable with the 2 guys. Me personally, I don't know. To be honest, if I'm gonna have to see, because some of our fan base think that Devin Lloyd's success last year was a product of Anthony Campanelli's system. I think it was a combination of both. Like some of them plays Devin Lloyd was making, like, yeah, he was in the right spot. And that's kind of what niggas was arguing with me. Like, if you look at those interceptions, most of those interceptions that he made, like he was literally in the perfect place. But at the same time, Devin Lloyd had to trust what he was seeing. Like he had to trust that he was making the right read on the QB to make those plays. So I think people get it fucked up a little bit. But I actually think that it's a combination of both. It's the system and Devin Lloyd. I don't know Branson Combs is not as fast as Devin Lloyd. Ventrell Miller fast as hell though. So Ventrell Miller is who I'm looking to replace Devin Lloyd. But Branson Combs has looked very, very good in training camp, and he makes some really nice plays as well. So I think we got a good battle going on for that other linebacker spot. I honestly don't know who has it right now. Like I can't call it.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. So fantasy owners, you're saying Parker Washington over BTJ for sure.
Well, I'm saying Parker Washington and BTJ. I don't think you could go wrong with either one of them. I do think Trevor about to have a crazy season. I think Trevor about to cook this year. The second year in Liam Cohen's offense, the way that nigga looked the second half of the season, and we paid Jacoby Myers. In my opinion, as far Yeah, that was like the whole that was the whole fucking thing. If you look at last season, we was winning games. But look at how we was winning them games. We was taking niggas through the mud for them first like 9 games. We went and got that nigga Jacoby Myers and we started putting foot in ass. Like, so I just think and then they paid him. Like, you pay him because you automatically recognize what he did for your quarterback and what he did allow the other wide receivers to do. So I think they have the pass catching room fully figured out. The running back room was the question coming into the offseason. We already knew who the fuck our tight end was. You see, they wasted our second. Well, I ain't gonna say wasted. You see, they used our second round pick on tight end 2. Because they paid tight end 1. Like, you gave Brenton Strange the bag. Yeah. And you used our literally our first pick because we gave up our first for Travis Hunter. So we used our first pick in the draft last year, which was the second round pick. We took Nate. Now, Nate is a really good blocking tight end. He got really good hands as well. So I'm not. At first, I was questioning the shit out the move, but I like the move a lot. Then they turn around and draft another Texas A&M nigga. Now I'm mad. You draft Albert Regis, and there was like 3 other D tackles I personally wanted. But when you look at the Jaguars D tackle room and what they have put together, it made complete sense why they went and drafted Albert Regis. They needed a guy Devon Hamilton size that has the pass rush upside. See, Devon Hamilton is a great run stopping DT. Like when it comes to stopping the run, he's great. That nigga pass rush ability is so average. Like it's very average. So because of that, they drafted Albert Regis. He has that run stopping ability that Devon Hamilton has, but that nigga is a nice pass rusher. I watched his film all off season to make sure I was like overreacting about like being upset about the picks and shit. Then we turn around and get Emmanuel Pregnon in the third. He about to take the right guard spot. I think our O line did well last year, and this year is gonna be even better. So yeah, that's about it. Those the guys we lost. We lost Greg Newsome, but that nigga was cheeks. We traded Tyson Campbell sorry ass for Greg Newsome sorry ass, and ended up with the same type of fucking cornerback doing the same shit all season. So we did get rid of him. But that's where Travis Hunter comes in, and he becomes CB1. Don't forget, we got Jordan Lewis back there too, and Jerry Jones. Our DB room is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Our DB room is something else. I can't wait.
Someone just said, ask her about Jordan Lewis. And funny enough, you just spoke on him. So,
yeah. And you know what it is. I don't even think I got it. You know what I'm saying? That nigga is the star nickel. He doing what he doing in practice. Flying fucking interceptions, flying PBUs, and
He's
he
a
do
dog.
that. Bruh, he do that shit on the field too. So I ain't gonna lie. Check me out. Last year when I was in training camp, watching this nigga doing all this Superman shit on the field, I was like, bro, he better do this shit during the season. Cause niggas always come to the Jags and be doing all this dumb shit in practice. And then when we get in the season, we don't never see none of that shit. And I'd be damned if he ain't get out there first game taking niggas lunch, flying all over the field. That nigga is I can't believe the Cowboys let him go, bro. That nigga is nuts.
And
I love
one
that
thing,
nigga.
like I think Travis Hunter put on weight, so I think that's gonna make him better as a corner. Cause I know like he missed time and stuff like that. I seen some pictures, so.
Yeah, he like 196 pounds now. He put on like 10 pounds of muscle or some shit they was talking about. I will tell you this. They've been clocking that nigga speed. That nigga speed was like a 22.63. And when he's out there running routes on the field, the nigga looks fast as shit. He looks fast. Very fucking fast. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. The nigga look fast. And obviously, I will say this, the catches that he make, I love him. Like, he got some hands, his athleticism, his ability to climb up for the ball. And the Michael Jordan shit that nigga be out there doing, like, bro, I ain't gonna lie, that nigga nice. That's my favorite player. We did draft two wide receivers too. Both of them niggas is making the roster. CJ Williams and Josh Cameron. Both of them niggas is making the roster. Both of them. They making the 53, no practice squad.
Last question for me. Tootin, like, is this a committee or what? Or can I be confident drafting him in fantasy?
So I think Tootin gonna get him at least 1,200 yards as well. That nigga is he's a burner, bro. The problem is I think people gonna hesitate to draft him because, like I said, he had very limited opportunities last year. But to me, the difference between him and Travis Etienne is that nigga Etienne is that nigga Tootin can hit the hole.
Listen, Spody, don't be telling us no bullshit, dog. Like, we all in fantasy, we all compete against each other. Like, I took Strange last year because of you. So.
I'm finna, bro. You ain't let me.
My bad. I like Tootin. I wanna get him, but you know what I'm saying? Like, let me.
So that's what I was about. Listen, So listen, this what I was about to say. This, bro, you ain't let me get to it. So I think he's gonna have around 1,200 yards. I will say this: I don't think drafting Tootin for your RB1 is a smart idea, or your RB2. Okay. I think you put him on the bench and you see what the Jags do by week 2. You know niggas gonna draft 3-4 RBs. So draft him for your RB3. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little spicy. I'm gonna draft him as my RB2. But I don't think you should do it. I think RB3, RB4 is safe for him. And that's only because do think we have to see what, like, it ain't about whether the team trusts him with the workload. We also got to see if he can handle the workload. This is only this nigga's second year. I only seen him last year for 300 yards.
Yeah.
I didn't get this out, but when he was on the field, the nigga, bro, when this nigga on the field, he's like 5-6 yards a carry though. Like it's immaculate. Like it's amazing. I remember the coach didn't run the ball. This nigga was 9 yards a carry, and the nigga only had like 6 carries, bro. It was disgusting. So hopefully, a part of that was Travis Etienne had like 150 yards that game though.
All right, I think we got some questions.
Travis Etienne was cooking last
year. We got some questions from Jordan. Not when he come back up on the stage. Wait, what that?
He trolling, bro.
Can I go?
Yeah.
Spody. So with the pass, bro, how does Tootin?
Wait, who that?
Draw. How does Tootin compare to Allen? Because I know Allen is you guys' third down back.
Allen is like the second or third best pass down blocking RB in the league, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So with Tootin, will he take the third down spot over Tootin, or
LaQuint Allen Jr. is undeniably the third down RB. You even seen that last year, half the season with even with Travis Etienne being in on the team. Like LaQuint Allen Jr. is by far. But the thing is, they can put Bashir Tootin in on third downs too. So it's not like he's gonna take. They not going to take Bashir out the game if he cooking just to put LaQuint in. You see what I'm saying? But LaQuint Allen Jr. is also a running back who he run routes and he's literally like the best pass blocker. Like he really is. Like that nigga is up there. So he's gonna be in on third downs. That's why I say if you take in Tootin, I would take him at like RB3 or some shit like that, RB4, just to see. But if he come out cooking like Travis Etienne did last year, then Liam gonna give him the ball. That's why Tootin didn't get that many opportunities last year, because they did give Travis the ball. Yeah. Travis was cooking.
Makes sense. All right.
But think about Tampa, the way that think of LaQuint Allen Jr. and Tootin, the way that they used Bucky Irvin and Rashad White in Tampa. If you want like a comparison, I think it's gonna be something similar.
I'm not a fan of that on my fantasy team. Nah.
Yeah,
I was trying to see, because is it a possibility Rodriguez steals like goal line carries?
Opportunities, huh?
Is it a possibility that Rodriguez steals like some of Tootin's goal line carries for touchdowns and everything?
Yes, that is absolutely a possibility. 100%. If he gonna stay healthy, that could happen.
Yeah, that's
the thing is, Bashir Tootin. That's what I'm saying. But the thing is, last year Bashir Tootin was the goal line RB. For the most part, he was the goal line RB. That nigga had 7 touchdowns last year, and he had limited touches. Like if you look at how many touches he had, how many yards he had, and then look at the games, like he get the ball 3 times, give you 21, 24 yards, some shit like that. And then, you know what I'm saying, they feeding Travis the rest of the game. So,
all right.
But that's Bashir Tootin now. But I definitely, I would not draft him as RB1 or 2.
All right, that's some of my notes, man. We're gonna keep that in mind. He might be my draft board already, but yeah, we're gonna keep that in mind.
I will tell you this: Parker Washington need to be on your motherfucking draft board. If Parker Washington ain't on your draft board, bro, you don't know ball. I'm sorry. I feel like that about everybody.
That's
the way
division.
that did you see him? Did you see last year? The last I think when because BTJ had got hurt for like 4 games or some shit like that, nigga missed. And then Travis Hunter got hurt. So after like the 8th game, look at Parker Washington's stats, how he played football, and that's how he looks right now against all of our best DBs. in camp, him and Jay Lou have been going at it. I'm talking about rep for rep. I think they 50-50 right now though, because Jay Lou been on his ass a little bit. But also that nigga that left Jay Lou on skates. Like that's just in the slot. This nigga Parker Washington just had a 45-yard fucking catch on Travis Hunter earlier today. So that's the only other thing I would say. Like if you don't hear niggas talking about Parker Washington, I'm putting it in your ear now. So you can go in that fantasy league and be the nigga that know about it.
All right, that's noted, Spody. Thank you so much. You got a question, Jaja?
Oh no, man! I was about to say that man Parker Washington nice as a guy who keep track of the division. Yeah, he like that.
All right, Spody, we're gonna go ahead and jump into the schedule. I'll definitely be hitting you up throughout the season whenever I want to hear you talk about Jags, or whenever you just remember in your head to just come in here on Mondays to recap the games y'all play on Sundays. That'd be great too, as a Jaguars fan. With that being said, though, on y'all schedule, y'all open the season up against the Cleveland Browns in your career. What you got?
Man, that's a dub, bro.
Week 2, you travel to Denver to play the Broncos.
A dub too, shit.
Week 3, y'all come back home and y'all play the Patriots.
That's a dub.
Week 4, y'all travel to Cincy to play the Bengals.
I think we win that game, but I think that's gonna be an L. The last 2 times we done went out there, them niggas done got lucky and beat us both times on penalty calls. So I'ma just say them niggas gonna take them. We should get that shit back.
Week 5 is the international game against the Eagles.
Yeah, that's a dub. Fuck the Eagles.
Week 6, another
Them niggas not even good. Them niggas not even good for real.
Spell
Say
what?
Who that?
What did you just say?
Oh Lord. You know this nigga was up here, bro.
Don't get dumb now. I didn't know these things were good.
Once they say
Process.
Eagles, he pop up
Process,
like
listen.
Beetlejuice.
Process, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna give you one good reason why I got the Jags winning that game. I've asked a couple Eagles fans why they got the Eagles beating the Jags in that London game, and you know they fucking response to me was because the Eagles players are excited about that game. Nigga, you know how many niggas done been excited to go to London, nigga? Like, what the fuck that got to do with anything, bro? That Saquon ain't hurdling shit. Saquon gonna try that hurdle and get his ass flipped. I'm telling you.
Listen.
Let him jump up again, motherfucker. Let him jump up again.
I've been a T-Law guy. I've been a T-Law guy for a while. Never disrespect the
Nah,
Jaguars.
I feel you. You know, I fuck with y'all, but I still got us winning, brother.
I picked them to be good last year when nobody had them being good, and they were. But come on, Spo. Look, you're talking about a different animal here. We're the fucking best in the league. Get that shit through your head.
Yeah, but we still winning that game. Like, Ev
right,
asked me who I got. He didn't say, Ev didn't say Process who you got winning that game. He said Spody, who you got winning that
I
game.
had to get off the mic when you said we weren't good no more. I mean, I know London's like a hometown for the Jaguars.
No, I ain't say y'all wasn't good no more. I say y'all not even that good for real. Not against us. I'm talking about against the Jazz. So think about it. Every time we play y'all really close. It sickens me because
it's always close, but you always lose.
We do for the last 2 times, but it hasn't always been like that. Process. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. You know y'all niggas was just talking with us a year ago. Don't do that, bro. Y'all don't want me. I can't stand y'all. That's a dub, bro. That's a dub.
I'm amused. My bad. I see your question is late. You got 2 questions real quick before we could continue with the schedule. My bad. 2 questions before we continue with the schedule. With Cole Van Lanen recovering from a knee injury, can Anton Harrison adapt to left tackle after starting 48 games on the right side? And will Walker Little look comfortable switching to right tackle? And then you also got who will win the starting right guard spot in the physical battle between Patrick McCarry and Wyatt Millum, whatever his name is.
Why it'll be the battle is between Pregnon and Wyatt Malum. Patrick McCarry is about to either get traded or cut. We just gonna take the L on that. That nigga's doo-doo. So that guard fight is actually between Milam and Pregnon, the guy we just drafted from Oregon. And he asked me, left tackle, right tackle. So Walker Little played right tackle for us half of his career as a Jacksonville Jaguar. So adjustment, I don't think so. Anton has been the left tackle in training camp since we got there. And yeah, he's won some really good battles against some really good edge rushers and Trayvon Walker and Josh Hines Allen. So I think he'll be fine. Left tackle as well. He played left tackle all through college. So it's just a matter of going back to where he started. But it looks really good. So I'm not really worried about that. As far as Cole Van Lanning goes, Cole Van Lanning actually put on a helmet today and started doing some one-on-one stuff. So hopefully he'll be back by the beginning of the season because he is better than Walker Little, but Walker Little is not terrible. So I'm not Walker Little. I don't want Walker Little as the right tackle when it's time to play the Texans. The rest of these niggas I ain't worried about. Wait, do we play the Rams? Nah, so we good. Yeah. The Texans is I need a different right tackle when we play the Texans, because I ain't gonna lie, that nigga be getting his ass whooped on the left side and the right side from the Texans. But outside of that, I'm okay starting the season. I think Cole Van Lanner will be back by then though. Yeah, he should be back by then. He's been recovering all training camp. I think he'll start practicing probably next Monday. He should be in full practice by next Monday.
All right, we jumping back
On
into
our O
this.
line should be Anton Harris, Ezra Cleveland, Robert Hainsey, Wyatt Milam or Emmanuel Pregnon, and Cole Van Lanning. With Walker Little and Walker Little and fucking Patrick McCarry. I hope they cut that nigga. I ain't gonna lie. We got Chuma Udoga too. Chuma has been also getting some opportunities at right tackle. He looked all right today.
All right, we're gonna jump back into week 6 now. You got another international game against the Texans.
Yeah, we're gonna sweep them. I wasn't bullshitting about that.
All right, week 7 is a bye. You come out your bye week at home. You got the Colts.
Them niggas ain't won in Jacksonville since George Bush Sr. was president.
We got a dub there. We're going week 9. You travel to Baltimore to play the Ravens. Thursday night football.
Damn, L. I got us taking the L, but if we was in Jacksonville, I have us whooping your ass. But we going. Yeah, I know it's gonna be a fire ass game, but ultimately, I think that is actually. I think we're gonna be riding a little high coming back from, you know what I'm saying, London, smacking up on the Texans and smacking up on the Eagles. And I think that might be the one y'all catch us slipping for real.
All right, week 10, you travel to Tennessee to play the Titans.
Huh?
Week 10, you travel to Tennessee to play the Titans.
Oh, that's a bye week. That's a dub.
All right, week 11, you travel to New York to play the Giants.
Yeah, we're gonna beat them niggas. I ain't gonna lie. We're gonna punish them niggas.
Week 12,
I don't think they're that good.
Week 12, your crib, the Titans.
We're gonna beat them. I got a sweep in the division, in case you're wondering.
All right, bad. And week 13,
I don't think none of them niggas gonna beat us.
13, you travel to Chicago to play the Bears.
We're gonna lose that game in Soldier Field.
Okay. And then week 14, you come back home to play the Steelers.
We're gonna beat their ass.
Week 15, you beat in the Texans. Week 16, you go against the Cowboys in Dallas.
Yeah, we're gonna beat them niggas too for sure.
And then week 17, you go at your crib and play the Commanders.
I think I got us beating the Commanders too. They coming to Jacksonville, right? Yeah, I think I got us beating them niggas too. That's like the last game. That's our last home game.
And then you beat the Colts. Let me just make sure I did this right. Bears, L, Ravens.
Nigga, 14-3. You did it right.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you did it right.
It's up from one game up from last year.
I think we're gonna be competing for the 1 seed this year, bro. Like that's where I think it's gonna be between us, the Ravens, and the Bills for the 1 seed. That's I done did a lot of thought, put a lot of thought into it. Like looked at the rosters, who I think gonna be the starting players on the rosters. I think it's gonna be between the Ravens, the Jags, and the Bills for the 1 seed, probably to the last 2 games. But I got like the Texans and the Chiefs winning like 12-5. I think the Chargers only gonna win 9 games this year, but that's another conversation. I think the Broncos still gonna be decent. I think they're gonna probably be like 11-6, and I think the Patriots probably gonna be the other playoff team. Patriots and the Bengals.
What's that 7 playoff teams?
Patriots, Bengals, Jags, Ravens, Buffalo Bills, Chiefs, and the Texans. Wait, did I say the Broncos?
Nah.
Damn, I didn't say the Broncos. Oh, hold up. Hey, man, hey, I ain't gonna lie, boy. Broncos might not make it.
They gonna be better.
Damn,
They
hold
better than the
up.
Chiefs, man.
Think so. I don't, bruh. I'm gonna tell you like this. I think the Chiefs made some moves that people not paying attention to, and yeah, I think Pat gonna be all right. Like I think these niggas gonna be. I think they're gonna win 12 games. I think that's like gonna be the only reason why I got them in the playoffs. I got them winning a division, 12-5. And I had the Broncos at 11-6. But shit, I also got. Oh no, the Patriots. I think I only had the Patriots winning 10 games this year though. So no, it would be the Broncos making it, not the Patriots, because I think I had the Patriots. No, I had the Patriots winning 11 games, and I think I had them niggas beating the Broncos, if I'm not mistaken.
So you got the
Do they play
Broncos.
the Broncos this year?
Is your defense going to be good enough to win 14 games? Who gives a fuck about the Patriots and Broncos?
Yeah,
right now?
my defense was good enough for us to win 13, motherfucker.
Yeah, but you got a tough schedule this year.
Bro, what do you mean? How many playoff teams did we play last year?
It did sound
bro.
Yeah, it did sound
How many
tough.
playoff teams did we play last year, bro? Like, don't do that, bro. How many playoff teams did we play? Well, we beating the Cow. I got the Cows. Bro, what's crazy? Y'all, bro, listen. What's crazy?
I don't like the Cowboys.
I got us beating the Cowboys, and I got the number 1 seed between the Cowboys and the Rams in the NFC. I got us beating the Cowboys, but
fucking drugs.
I'm not, bro. The Cowboys.
What is with this Cowboys?
Y'all really
Cowboys every
I say between the Cowboys and the Rams.
It's not every year, nigga.
I said between the Rams and the Cowboys.
Okay, you know what? We ain't. You know what? It's funny. We don't have no expectations somehow. So if we suck, everyone's gonna be right, I guess. But if we start winning, it's gonna be like, oh well, look at the roster. Look at the roster. Bro, nobody has everybody in here says we're going to lose the division. Everybody in here says that we're not a top 10 team.
Yeah, I got the Cowboys winning the division, but I got y'all making the playoffs. Like, what's the problem?
Bro, the national media doesn't have us as a top 10 team, and everybody in here is saying we ain't winning that division.
Bro, okay, so I don't got you winning the division, but I got you making the playoffs. Cry about it, bro. That's the top 17. Like, what do you want me to do?
He's a big
it's fine. You're gonna be fucking wrong. You're gonna be wrong. You're gonna be fucking wrong.
So listen. Process.
I'm not crying, Shaq. I just don't like when people talk stupid.
So listen, process. When the Cowboys win 12 games next year, and y'all win 11 games, and y'all both make the playoffs, are you gonna apologize, my nigga?
No. Are you gonna apologize when the Cowboys don't make the playoffs again?
They are going, bro. Them niggas is the only way they don't make the playoffs is if Dak get hurt. Straight up.
No, what do you mean? It has nothing to do with that. The defense fucking sucks.
Their defense do not suck, bro. We gonna see, bro.
Oh, okay.
We gonna see, bro. We gonna see, bro.
You're damn right. We're gonna fucking see.
We gonna see. Hey, listen.
Javonte Williams is not gonna have that great of a year again, and George Pickens is not gonna have that breakout fucking year again. You'll see. If they were gonna win anything, it would have been last year. But
you hating, bro.
Now he's talking crazy.
Yeah, you hating, bro.
They had an all-time Cowboys offense last year.
Damn, bro.
When 4 is healthy, that's what happens, nigga.
Games, bro.
When the quarterback happy with the Cowboys.
And
Spody, if it comes down to a big game, at the end of the season where they need to win, you're gonna trust that fucking quarterback? Because I sure as hell ain't.
I trust him against the Eagles. I trust him against the Eagles.
Bro, I don't know what. You let your NFC bias get in the way.
Yes, this nigga always winning
football team.
If you were an Eagles fan, there's no bias. We have been on top of this motherfucking NFL shit since the last 4 years. No, I'm saying.
I'm telling you from I'm giving you my opinion as an outsider, nigga. I'm giving you my opinion as somebody from an outsider of the division. I'm telling you what I see in the Cowboys team and the moves that they made.
No, hold on. But the problem is not just you. People tell me the same shit every motherfucking year.
That's not true, though.
And then I haven't talked to you about the Cowboys, and this is my first time bringing this opinion about the Cowboys.
This is a bigger issue.
But this is my opinion, though. This me.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. You can have an opinion. You'll end up being wrong, just like everybody else ends up being wrong when they talk football against me.
Put some ice on your butt, man. Your butt hurt, bro. Put some ice on your butt, brother.
Nah,
other
for
thing,
real. This
the other
shit
thing,
crazy.
Your butt hurt, gang.
because I don't like when people talk down on my team. Like we're not like the fucking best team in the last
I'm
4
not
years.
talking down on you, nigga. I said I got y'all winning the playoffs. I just got the
You know how
Cowboys winning more
embarrassing it is.
games, bro.
You know how embarrassing it is
Oh
to
my
tell me
fucking
the
god!
Cowboys
He can't.
better
Why
than
you
us?
acting like the Cowboys can't win a division?
He
What the
don't
fuck
like
is wrong with
he
you,
don't like
gang?
when the
Because they
Cowboys
fucking
get praised.
suck.
That's all. He don't like when the
Oh
Cowboys get
my
praised. That's all.
god.
Because they
He be acting
suck.
like a little
That's
hoe.
why.
He be acting
Yeah,
like a
because
little
you
hoe
They
when it comes
don't
to
suck.
suck.
Cowboys.
They don't
This
suck.
shit funny as hell, bro. I ain't
Because
gonna
Like
they
lie.
god
They
stink.
don't
damn, you
suck,
just
bro.
be lying and just lie
Hey,
all
hey,
Okay,
goddamn,
at
my
okay.
least
nigga.
I used to be like that. I used to couldn't put my hate aside for like the Texans and
You
for the
just said you're
Titans
gonna
to be
sweep
able
the
to talk
motherfucking
ball.
division.
No, I meant that. But that I was also very
I don't even
honest
have a
about
sweep in our
but
division.
was I not honest about the additions that they made on their team, about their
Yeah, but
pass rushes,
you're not
about their
sweeping
defense?
the fucking
You
Texans.
know, you just not being realistic about the Cowboys at all. Like you
I
just
said we'd lose the game to the division against the Cowboys. You're over here talking about you're gonna sweep the Texans and sweep the fucking Colts and sweep
yeah,
everybody
we
else.
swept
And
the
you ain't.
Colts last year. Why would I
Yeah,
not say that?
I
And
know,
the year
but you're
before,
not
like what the
sweeping the
fuck?
Texans.
That's
You're
nothing
not
new.
sweeping the Texans, but
What
you're
the,
doing
you
the
acting?
same shit.
We gonna sweep the. I put chicken on it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not betting for the Texans. Fuck them. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
We
so listen, yeah, but you need to mind the business that pays you. This about the Eagles and the Cowboys right now.
Yeah,
You
I
need to
know, and
drop
I'm
your
not.
bias and your
But
hate, brother. The
Spo. What
Cowboys
gives?
can win
Hold on.
13 games, bro. The
What
Cowboys
gives
win
you that?
13 games and y'all win 12. Guess what? They win the division and y'all still make the
What
playoffs.
gives you that mindset that the Cowboys are going to win 13 games? What did they add? Caleb Downs?
So for starters, I do think they added pieces to their defense in the offseason. That's number one. They paid critical guy. They just paid Quentin Williams as well.
Okay, that's fine. He was there at the end of the season last year at the trade deadline.
Yes, I do like the addition of Caleb Downs. I do like George Pickens and CeeDee Lamb. I do like a healthy Dak fucking Prescott.
But you named one addition. You named one addition, and it's a rookie. Everybody else has been there last
because
year.
I'm not going through the Cowboys joint right now. That's the only reason why.
Because
But I can go through.
stink.
No, it's not. No, I can't tell you everybody that y'all added, but I don't think y'all stink.
I know. But you know when big names are added to teams and people that are going to help that.
No. See, that's the problem with you niggas. It don't have to be big names. We didn't add a bunch of big. Listen. The Jaguars didn't add a bunch of big names last year.
No, but they added important pieces. No. But they added important pieces.
Bro,
Cowboys didn't.
I just told you an important piece they added, and you was like, "Oh, one piece."
It's just Downs. Yeah, it's just a rookie, bro. That's all.
We got
motherfucker, rookies come.
We got Rashawn Gary. We got the nigga.
Bro, you act like rookies don't come in and produce. Like we've been seeing this every fucking year.
We got a healthy.
Hold on.
Hold
Did you see how he was looking at? Like,
hold on, Spo. Does a rookie safety come in and fix that fucking all-time?
Bro, it's just not Caleb. It's just
it's not. Yeah, I was about to say, didn't y'all have a couple of niggas get healthy?
We got a healthy overtone. We got a healthy overtone this year. You ain't say shit about that.
He missed the majority of the season last year.
He's not that fucking good. That's the problem. You guys are naming
Overshown is good, bro. Overshown is good, bro. Stop.
See, this is why I can't fuck with this nigga. He got his Philly shit on, bro.
He disrespecting your team, bro.
Only problem.
Wait, hold on. Be young.
This nigga got dark green glasses on.
You're talking shit too, dog. Your team fucking.
I'm sorry, Ev. I didn't mean
we see you in 3 weeks. You gonna see what team that's tough.
I ain't know this nigga process.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's a anything out the NFC East. If it's not the Eagles, he don't like hearing it.
No, I'm just saying we're getting.
It was about the Cowboys. It wasn't even about the Eagles.
No, but we're getting
about the Eagles for no reason.
We're getting The only thing is, you guys every year say we're not this, we're not that, right? And let me just finish. And then we win the division again. We go to the playoffs and blah blah blah. And then when we win the Super Bowl, when everyone says this and that before
you
the
only
season,
did it once, bro.
Hold on.
Hold on.
No. Hold on. It's not just you. But I'm just saying, when the team wins and the team does well, and then we talk about Jalen Hurts, everyone says, well, look at the fucking squad he's got. Well, every fucking year you tell me my team isn't going to be that fucking good. And then when they're that good, everyone doesn't want to give credit to the fucking
whoever say the Eagles ain't going to be good every year.
Didn't y'all get put out the first round of the playoffs last year, niggas?
I ain't never said that.
What, though? I mean, that's besides
what is we
the point.
arguing about?
You fucking Cowboys, they didn't even fucking win. They didn't even win fucking 8 games. The Cowboys didn't win motherfucking 8 games.
But they were not healthy, bro. They was not healthy, but they was not healthy.
All right, nah, so It's a wait and see thing, bro. Nothing going to change his stance, and nothing going to change y'all stance. So
you're a culprit too, by the way, Mr. Host. You're saying we're not that
Cowboys for
good.
the division, nigga. Cowboys
Yeah,
for the
You're
division.
yeah.
How
saying we're not
about it?
that good.
what?
Yeah, don't that.
You're part of the fucking problem too, because you say we're not that good. We're not going to do shit this year, and we're not going to win the division. So just
What
get
are you
fucking
talking
ready to
about?
get yelled at.
Hey, that dude ain't
Anything
texting
I
yet.
said about
Bro, he had you
hold
top
on.
3 in the NFC.
Yeah, anything I said about the Eagles was last year. I did not think y'all was better than the
You
Rams
said
last year.
going into
I
this
did not think y'all was better than the Seahawks last year. It was about those
no,
last year.
in this,
I ain't even
no, I'm
speak
talking
on y'all
about
this
going into this
season.
season. You
I
said
think
we're
y'all
not
are
going to win the
top three.
division.
I think y'all are top 3 in NFC East. I mean NFC.
Did you or did you not say the Cowboys are going to win the division?
Was I serious or not? I don't know if I was serious.
I don't.
I
How
don't
am I
think that
supposed to
makes
know?
sense. If I have y'all as the top 3 team in NFC, I'm pretty sure I win y'all division then probably.
Well, you keep telling me we're not all that, and we're not going to win the division.
What are you talking about? I think, bro, don't bring up outside trolls to an actual show. Like,
Process.
I
Let's,
probably be
Oh
let's,
my
trolling.
let's
god, bro!
I think
Whatever.
y'all are top
process.
3 team in the NFC. What are you talking about? You know that.
Us winning the division is not that far fetched, bro.
Yeah, you think
Come on,
it's
bro.
dead, it's impossible to happen.
It's not far fetched, bro. Before last year, ain't nobody repeat in 20 years, nigga.
Yeah, except
Like,
for us.
yeah, but come on, man. Don't be get your Philly bias
Whatever, bro.
out of it, my
There's
nigga.
no bias. We're just better than everybody.
That's
I don't know
cool.
what you're talking about.
I never said y'all want no good team. I never said that. So I don't know who the fuck you talking about.
All
I
right,
said
but
it wasn't that good, bro. That pissed him off a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He'll be all right, though.
shout out to the battle of the AFC South. It was a great conversation today. After that, we picking up the NFC North and AFC North, and then we'll close the segment out with the AFC West and NFC West. It's paining me not to talk about the AFC North last. I ain't gonna lie, but yeah, we just not that. The AFC North just not that. It's not what it was 3 years ago, 4 years ago, and things like that. And we have 3 different teams winning 10 more games and shit. So we're gonna have the NFC North, and whether that's going to be this Sunday or no, I mean next Monday. Monday will be NFC North and AFC North. I mean Monday AFC North, Tuesday AFC North. I'm burnt. Hold on, y'all. Monday NFC North, Tuesday AFC North, and then that following Monday again, we're gonna close it out with the NFC West, AFC West. Now I'm gonna go AFC West, NFC West to close it out like that, and then that's gonna lead us to eventually preseason power rankings, and then we'll be done with positional rankings by then too, and then we'll be opening up some college football talks as well, and then that will open us to the NFL season actually kicking off eventually. So. Yeah, man, we right here. We right here. Thank y'all for all the support. Next is 3 o'clock. 2 o'clock. We are 3 hours into the show today. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up button if you're watching on YouTube. Make sure you hit that follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Fact and Stats is a sports show. At the moment, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Monday through Friday will be coming back very, very, very soon. Whether it's some day at 11 or some days in the afternoon/evening. So just keep that in your mind as well. And then we also have watch parties in the Fact and Stats Discord. Every Sunday and Monday, 4 screens on at a time. On Sundays, 1 screen, obviously, for the Monday Night Football game. Last but certainly not least, if you're not a member on YouTube, I would love for you all to extend your support and become a member on YouTube. And if you're not a sub on Twitch, I would love for you all to become a sub on Twitch as well. I would advise you to become a sub through Amazon Prime, or you get 1 free subscription per month. And if you're not a sub through Amazon Prime, you can sub the regular way through Twitch. And also, I've been doing weekly giveaways to subs on Twitch and members on YouTube only. Gave away 25 today over the last couple of weeks, whatever's been 50 sometime, 100, whatever the case may be. So now I'm about to jump into the top 10 corners and safeties, and I will conclude the show today. So top 10, we'll probably do like a collective list for this one. Top 10 corners, 26. And shout out to everybody that's on the stage and or was listening to the show today. Shout out to Nightbot for dropping them links into the chat. Make sure y'all check out them links. All right, top 10 corners in the NFL. This can probably roll out as a collective. If anybody got an individual, that's cool. But we can just roll out a collective list for these 2 positions right here. Ooh, excuse me.
So we're not doing a list? Oh.
Yeah, collective is like a list as a collective.
Oh, my fault. I misheard you. My fault.
Nah, you good, my bad. So we can do this as a collective. I doubt we'll have 10 to 15 people come with individual lists right now at the moment. So we'll wrap this off with a collective and have some open conversations around that like that. One to me And if anybody got any different name in mind, feel free to let me know. One to me is Cuz from Broncos P2 PS2. Two to me. I mean, they can flip flop. I mean, Stingley, Gonzo, Stingley. I say Stingley, but like I said, it really can flip flop. I would say Stingley though. If anybody feel like for sure feel like it's Gonzo, whatever the case may be, majority of y'all feel like it's Gonzo, then we can flip. But I would say Stingley personally.
I take Gonzo.
Gonzo. Anybody else?
Yeah, I got Gonzo.
All right, bet. Anybody else?
Same here.
Gonzo.
Yeah, I think I got I think I
Yeah,
got. I think I got
Gonzo.
Stingley. I think I got Stingley at 2.
All right. Process. Jordan Woods. Miles. Alex. If y'all want to share. All right. Miles probably fell asleep. Process at work. Jordan probably dozed off. Alex not talking. All right. We're gonna go Gonzo at 2. And everybody that said Gonzo at 2, are y'all going Stingley at 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Stingley got 3. I think 4 is probably Quinion. Am I missing a name?
I go JC Horn personally. That's me.
Anybody got a different name? JC Horn, Quinion. All right. Niggas is a little quiet up here, guys.
Wait, who you got? Hold on. Who you got? I can't see the screen a little small.
No,
You
I was
said you
saying
got
Stingley.
Gonzo at 2, Stingley at 3. Yeah, I don't think it's questioning Stingley at 3.
Yeah, I was asking for 4 as a Quinion Mitchell. That's why I said B Young said JC Horn. Would you have a different name?
Trying to be funny. I agree with the JC Horn take. I do 100%. Niggas ain't really want to pay attention to him last year, and I don't think too many corners played better football than him last year.
I'd put Q at 4 of.
Quinion at 4. All right. That's 2-2. Anybody want to break it? Quinion Mitchell or JC Horn at 4?
I'll probably go Kenyon.
I'll go Quinion. Fuck JC Horn.
Hey, chill.
I should have had a pool for this. I'm forgetting some names. I don't forget some names. JC Horn is a name to consider. Who else? Lassiter's a name.
Mark Lassiter.
Yeah, Lassiter.
You talk about Lassiter.
Denzel Ward. Witherspoon.
Yeah.
What about South?
You got McDuffie too.
You got
McDuffie.
Yeah.
Jalen Johnson.
Yeah, ain't nobody said Sauce. That shit crazy.
I said Sauce like twice.
Yeah, my fault. Y'all put Coop in there?
Hell no. Fuck.
I'm just throwing out names.
White boy play a little bit of DB, and y'all trying to put him in the top 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say Coop's got to be behind.
Y'all want Denzel Ward at 5?
I'm just fucking with you, process.
Hey,
process. No, I'm just fucking with process, bro. I'm fucking with process.
Process still up here.
Yeah, he talking about you a certified hater smoke.
Bro went Quinion at 4. Denzel Ward.
Yeah, that nigga need to be on the list.
He's still good.
JC a good
Still
name
good.
too.
He been cooking for like 6 years straight.
It's not 5.
Who's not 5?
Who?
Denzel Ward cannot be number 5.
Nah, it was throwing out names, brother.
Oh, Witherspoon should be 5th.
I ain't mad at that.
They were saying JC Horn. What you hype about JC process?
I had him at 7.
JC
Where's McDuffie then? On your list.
Wait, why Denzel Ward can't be 5? Because the team he play for? Like, what's the reason behind it?
He had a down year last year for his
No,
standards.
he
There's
did
other guys-
not.
Oh my god.
Process, you keep saying that. I don't know. I don't.
Denzel Ward did not have a down year, bro.
Compared to what he normally does, and to be on this list, if you're basing it off of like last season going into this season, he can't be fifth. You could put him in the back end, but he's not fifth. He wasn't better than Witherspoon, and Witherspoon's on the up, and he's going to be great.
Process, how you feel about Trey McDuffie?
Yeah, I had him sixth, I think,
Okay,
but he's another guy. I don't know. But I think he's gonna have a down year this year. But going off of recent stuff, like he should be. He's better. Yeah, he's up there. I have him sixth. I'll tell you my list. Hold on.
Wait, JC Horn at? Y'all ain't put JC on the list yet?
JC's on my list. I think he was seventh.
I think Ed was trying to see if he should put him right here.
Yeah, I was about to say. I ain't gonna lie.
I think that's what we're doing right now, right? Trying to figure out who goes at 5.
Yeah, give me JC, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I got
Many
JC
more niggas
number
played
3.
better than him last year. And that's what I'm saying, bro. Niggas is really
I got him
trying
number 3, bro.
Niggas is trying to play with him because the nigga play for the Panthers, bro. I know what y'all doing, bro. Y'all taxing niggas because they team, bro.
Yeah, I didn't know Devon Witherspoon to Ryan Shaggy in the chat was viewed as a top 5 corner now. I didn't know that.
Yeah, nah, Devon Witherspoon like that. I wouldn't say top 5, but he like that. I'll put him in the top 10 for sure.
You said what, F? What you just say?
I didn't know Devon Witherspoon was viewed as a top 5 corner now.
Yeah, top 5 to me is a little stretching it. I think he is
winning
top
bias.
10.
You know that them highlights are gonna favor him though.
Damn, bro, sitting up here talking to y'all niggas, I forgot to go get them damn son from school.
I definitely think it's a winning. It's some winning bias in there. I definitely think it's
There's got to be some bias in there.
He definitely playing on a good team, good mob, good surrounding cast. I mean, that's nothing against him though. He's still. I don't know if he's necessarily top 5,
look at how
top 10
well
for
wide
sure.
receivers did against JC Horn last year, plus his ball production last year. Look at that, and tell me how many niggas played better than him.
Nah, JC Horn definitely a hooper for sure.
Nah, but that nigga, so he was healthy all season. You got to remember, he been dealing with injuries. So this nigga came back like healthy all last season, bro. He played all 17 games. Yeah, but the nigga was balling last year. Balling. Look at him in that fucking Rams game. Shit, look at that nigga in that Jags game against fucking BTJ and the boys. Look at
What's it called? What's the name? Sporty. I'm surprised you ain't championing for your boys.
The Niners too. Prime
played.
Yeah, the only thing that nigga.
Yeah, my shit had cut out. What you saying, bro?
Some of that Niners game too.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, it's not too many niggas played better ball than JC last year. And on top of that, that nigga played the whole season, and his counterpart too, bro.
Mike Jackson.
Yeah, the NFL got him in the top 10 right now. They got him in the top 10. That nigga was at him. He balled out last year, bro.
They gotta slow the hell down.
Nah, bro, ain't no
JC,
slow down, nigga. They DB, bro. They DB room was literally top 10 last year, bro. They DB room was like top 3, top 4 last year, like collectively.
I'm a Falcons fan.
Yes.
I'm supposed to hate.
Bro, okay. My bad. I ain't know. If you would have led with that, I would have known not to take that serious. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
But yeah, so realistically though, if we talking ball, bro, you cannot deny neither one of them niggas. They was both top 10 corners last year, and Mike Jackson right now is ranked to have that same production going into the season this year. I think the only reason they didn't put JC in the top 10 is because they wondered if he's gonna have 2 back-to-back healthy seasons. But I literally was just looking at 2 cornerback rankings, and they had Mike Jackson and what is his name, Malik Jackson, and both of them bitches, Mike Jackson.
What about Lassiter? Did you guys name him?
He in a pool.
Lassiter.
I got pulled up the top now.
Lassiter.
Okay.
Jalen Johnson.
Oh, I forgot Jalen Johnson.
Bro, Coop should be on the list, by the way.
I said Coop practice.
Bro,
Coop is not top 10, bro.
What are you talking
He should be in the
bro?
pool at least, though.
Coop is not top 10, gang.
Bro, you guys got that bias.
Shout out to him. He got his all pro as a slot corner. Shout out to him, bro. I ain't mad at him. You
Bro, he
feel
can
me?
play anywhere in that fucking.
But we talking about guys who really gonna shut down your wide receiver one night in, night out.
Bro, he can play anywhere on that fucking secondary. Like, but whatever.
So if Kenyon, hold on. So Kenyon, if something happened to Kenyon, God forbid, you comfortable with Cooper as your CB one all season?
It's better than a lot of other options that people have. Yeah, I mean he's
Bro,
pretty damn
everybody,
good.
why don't y'all just everybody pick 2 DBs and tally it up?
Also, if you're going to go off of wait, hold on. If you're going to say that you need a guy that can go out there and actually lock up your wide receiver one, I don't think he should be on the list. But if that's your fucking criteria low, then Sauce has to be a top 10 corner because he could do that. He doesn't do it all the time, but he's that kind of guy.
Nigga Sauce.
Yeah, but I don't think he's on the list. So
Based off of last, hey, what did he do last year to be a top 10?
Bro, who's Sauce locked up? Let me hear something.
One-on-one, bro. Like I don't know
Who is Sauce locked up, gang? We not even get started on Sauce. Y'all just see what AJ Brown did to him today.
Don't fall.
Y'all just see what AJ
Bro,
Brown
that
did.
nigga got embarrassed already today, man.
I don't like him, but everybody has him on their top 10 list. I don't, but I'm saying everybody does.
But you up here trying to put him on the list.
But you said
wait, hold on. Y'all said Sauce can't lock. Hello?
Who Sauce locked? Just
he has a 70%.
I ain't even saying he didn't.
Lockdown percentage. Wait, he has one of the top lockdown percentages in the league. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you just going off like a few pieces of film, or are you going off his actual whole game?
I'm going off of what I remember from him last season.
Lockdown percentage. So I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, then you don't.
Who is he locked down, brother?
Lockdown guy. He's a 70% lockdown guy. He's locking down pretty much everybody he faces.
That's
70
why
of
I
his
said
guys.
that. But I don't.
Well,
think
that's not true.
It's one of the top percentages. That is true. It was one of the top percentages in the league. 69.47.
Well, I'm gonna give you 2 games to watch this year where he gonna get cooked the fuck up. Please watch both of those Jags games this year. Oblige me. Oblige me. He gonna get cooked both of those games.
What you saying, process? What you just said?
He got cooked by Bateman. Everybody gets cooked. All these top 10 guys get cooked.
That's why I put him in the. That's why I said his name because I don't think he's top 10, but he does do that.
All right, Z-From, who would you put at 5 with this list the way it is so far?
I'm very surprised Witherspoon wasn't put ahead of some of these guys. But
That's what I said. He should be 5th.
We were talking about Witherspoon at 5. Wait, who ahead of some of who? Who's Witherspoon in front of on this list?
I don't know why you put Stingley ahead of Gonzo. That's kind of but
Stingley
cool.
behind.
You mean Gonzo's ahead of Stingley?
I think that's what he meant to say.
Yeah.
Stingley ahead. Stingley should be ahead of Gonzo. I know you. I guess y'all like Gonzo's name. That's cool.
No, he should, in my opinion. But it went.
We got film on Gonzo.
They voted, bro.
And then
we got film on Gonzo. We got film on Stingley.
Witherspoon's the 3rd best corner in the league, in my opinion. It's not just cornerback. Him being a cornerback, he was a main part of the Seattle defense, being a pass rusher. If you watch the Super Bowl, he had 4 pass rushes, 4 pressures, 1 sack. If he didn't rush the passer, they weren't getting to him. So it's more than being a cornerback for him. He's more of a dive guy, but I mean, shit, he does it all. He's a very versatile. He's like a Kyle, he's a Kyle at corner. So I'd put him much higher based on everything he does, not just guarding players.
So he'll be your vote for 5.
Correct. I kind of thought he was already going at 5.
Yeah, that was my vote too.
All right, so Process and Z-From Witherspoon. D-Mac, with this list the way it is so far right now, who would you put at 5?
He's wearing that McDuffie.
Okay, McDuffie for Z-From. D-Mac, I'm sorry. Justin Achille, Alex. Spody.
I got JC, bro.
Oh yeah, JC.
I'm looking at all these niggas. Yeah, I'm looking at everybody, and don't get me wrong, I do agree with Witherspoon in some aspects, but I just think with the way JC played last year, and that nigga was on the ones, bro, like every fucking game, all game, balling out all season nonstop. He should have had a fucking All-Pro, but that's nigga had 5 interceptions.
Ev, you don't think your boy could be in this pool?
Who, Nate Wiggins?
Who?
Yeah, Wiggins.
Nah. This is the type of thing where he will work his way
Maybe
into it.
after,
He'll work his way
maybe
into
after.
it. Maybe he has to what?
I said maybe after this season.
Oh yeah, for sure. But if he plays now, he got carted
Yeah.
off the field today.
Oh,
You're not
fuck,
playing this
for
year. Don't worry
real?
about it.
Yeah, he got carted off.
Don't
Dude.
worry about it. Next man up. Next
Suck.
man up. Check ball.
Wait.
Kyler.
What you mean? What you mean? Z-Farm, he not playing this year?
Don't worry about it. We all
What's
five.
the injury?
We all five.
Well, you don't even know what's going on.
How you think he
Got
knows
you,
what's
bro.
going on? Of course, he knows what's going on.
No, I'm talking about he might. I'm talking about, bro. Obviously, he knows that bro got carted leg injury. I'm talking about he don't know, like, bro. He don't know that nigga finna miss all year for real,
We
bro.
all five.
He
We all
just
five. Who
he
you?
just being what's it called?
Who you? We ain't gotta give up. Who you? See you soon.
See, you don't see me, brother.
He's
I
out for
don't
the
care
year.
y'all this year. We seen y'all already.
So what process?
If he's out
you
for the
ain't
year,
making
that's a
playoffs?
fucking major loss.
I know. I'm pissed.
That would suck.
Ted said Denzel Ward. Somebody in the chat on YouTube said Denzel Ward. Yeah, they.
I mean, I have him at 7-8, so yeah, it's not a big deal to put him here.
I got Horn right here.
I got Witherspoon. Yeah.
Witherspoon. That's a tie between Witherspoon and Horn. I don't know if I can get all the way there with y'all with the Horn stuff. I mean, Witherspoon stuff. So just to break the tie, I'll go with JC. 6. Witherspoon already got 3 votes.
Yeah, I'm going with a spoon.
We're gonna get penciled in there. 7. I'm personally going.
You could put Ward here. Everyone's saying his name.
Yeah, I like that. Looking at McDuffie or.
Ooh, McDuffie should have been above Ward, but that's fine.
Bro, I think they close.
Yeah, it's close, but yeah.
I think they close as fuck. But either way, McDuffie's next regardless. So and they can be flipped if anything. Matter of fact, he should be above him. In my opinion. How you feel about Jalen Johnson?
Yeah, I like him here.
Does Lasseter get a lot of respect for being a quote unquote CB2?
Yeah, I was just about to say I actually like Lassiter here. That's just me personally. Again, I do take into account, like, look who all they played last year, bro. Not only who they played, look at Kamari Lassiter's reps, and then look at his ball production as well. Like that, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think he had 5 interceptions too, if I'm not mistaken.
How did Gonzo end up above Stingley?
I don't think he should be punished for being a CB2, because when the quarterbacks try him, he make them pay for it. You get what I'm saying?
I'll fix it. But it was a voting thing. I didn't agree with it, but I weighed, so I was outnumbered. So
I'm just interested. But no, Lassiter's in my top 10 comfortably, so I have no problem putting him here. I think he's awesome. He's just awesome. I don't really have anything else other than that.
You like him over all these other names up here? Jalen Johnson, Sauce.
I mean, you could argue DeJean's impact is maybe a little bit higher, but a lot of it does come from some of his safety reps. But nah, I like him over the rest of those guys up there. Yeah.
All right. Seems like last year, but I get some love, y'all. And then do we close the list out with Cooper DeJean or Jalen Johnson?
So say those. Mike Jackson had a better season than some of those guys up there too. By the way.
Say that again.
Mike Jackson had a better season than some of those guys up there too.
Cody was just shouting him out. I agree with a lot of she said about him. 100%.
Oh.
Mike Jackson.
Oh yeah. And then I will say this. I know you brought up the thing about Cooper's production and at safety, but I personally value versatility in a player. And if I can get production from you in both areas, I think that should also be taken into account for Cooper. Just to put an argument out there for Cooper, like the fact that he does do both, like, and I think he does both pretty well. So I think that should be probably taken into account. I know it's a CB list, but the fact that nigga could do both, and he does do both, like, actively throughout the season, I think that should.
Yeah, I
That's a
wasn't saying
part of
that
his.
to.
That's a part of his production. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wasn't saying that to like denigrate him because I think
No,
that
no,
he's
no. I thought it
incredibly
was a good
impactful. Yeah,
point you was making. I thought
yeah.
it was a good point. Yeah, because I ain't even think about the fact that he bounced between safety and corner.
What am I looking at? Rash sent me this worst catch rate allowed over expected. What am I looking at?
I guess it's McDuffie stat, I assume. I the only thing I had to say as far as McDuffie is concerned, our 4-man pass rush was god awful last year. So what he's going to be able to do next year with the actual pass rush, obviously, it's going to be excellent with the Rams. That's going to change.
Oh, he's saying McDuffie shouldn't be here at all. Okay, with the
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get into a huge argument over it, but if you think that McDuffie's not going to be a top 10 corner next year, I think you're going to be sorely mistaken.
Who that is up there? That Panthers guy.
Somebody named Smith Reed. All right, who we closing it out with? Cooper or Cooper?
Yeah, I'm cool with Cooper.
Man, Sauce. Sauce.
Wait, who's the names? It
Who's
was
that?
Cooper.
Who's left? Hold on. Control Z F. I mean F. Control Z. Sauce Benford, Christian Benford. Man, shout out my boy Fredo, man.
Hey,
His
Christian
man Christian
Benford too.
Benford is
Hey, Christian Benford is another one, bro.
shout out
That's
Fredo.
another one.
Christian Benford will be trying to get Fredo will be trying to get Benford up here. Jalen Johnson, Cooper DeJean. I feel like we missing somebody, bruh.
Listen,
Like, I really feel like it's a name we haven't said that's like.
wasn't Christian Benford like top 5 in like 3 or 4 categories for cornerback last year?
I don't know. Oh, I ain't gonna lie. Fredo will be able to
Probably
tell you
not
better than I would. That's
interception.
his guy. You can go Cooper right here. Fuck it. He was. You can go Cooper right here.
I mean, as far as names that you could throw up there, like AJ Terrell, Joey Porter Jr.,
Joey Porter Jr. should
be a
get a shot right here for sure. JPJ, he do good work over there in Pittsburgh. He nice. I'm trying to just go. I'm fake trying to just go around the league in my head real quick. Commanders ain't got shit. Lions ain't got shit. Giants ain't got nothing special.
Trey LVR.
Cowboys ain't got shit.
All right, we'll circle back to this if anything, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and.
Nah, we good. Yeah, you go Cooper right here. My
If
bad.
anything, you get. If anything, we'll circle back to it. I'm going to make sure we complete this next one. Top 10 safeties, and see where that falls.
Oh,
and then that will be the show today. Again, we'll do that collective to knock it out. I don't even have a solo list. At the moment, as I was so hell bent on the other stuff prior. What you say? Wait, I'm not. It's still up, Tez. Like whenever, it's still up. Cooper over Sauce. Like I said, we can circle back to it. Yeah, we can circle back to it. I just didn't want to look at just be staring at my screen and not making no progress. That's why I'm in this position that I am in now. Because I was letting some things drag out a little bit today. All right, so the pool for the safeties real quick. If y'all can throw out some names, that'll be helpful. Kyle Hamilton.
You ain't even got to put him in the poll, bro. Just put him.
Yeah, make sure.
If anybody argue Kyle, why you tripping, bro? I'm not gonna lie.
I think I spelled his name right. Imawari. I think I spelled it right. I might be missing a W.
Yeah, Nick Imawari.
Jesse Bates, nigga.
Didn't that nigga retire, bro?
Anybody got some more names?
Nah.
Yeah, make sure you put Antonio Johnson on that motherfucking list. Sick of niggas.
Okay, Antonio Johnson.
Hey, that's the problem with you niggas, whoever that is. Nigga had 5 interceptions last year and was locking down tight ends. And niggas like, who is that nigga?
I gotta learn more. That's on me then. I gotta learn more.
Oh, that was you that said that? My bad. I thought I was talking shit to somebody else. Damn, my bad. Damn. Who else we got? Kevin Byard. Put Kevin Byard on that list because that nigga was cooking some shit last year.
Derwin and who you say, D-Mac?
McKinney. Sorry.
Oh, Xavier. Okay.
Hey, the Reed Blankenship
I got a
nigga.
safety on a semi like Xavier McKinney. Damn.
Yeah, Xavier McKinney for sure need to be on that list.
I would say Boot Baker still deserves a
What
shout
about
out.
Jalen? Put Jalen
Who does
Petrie
Buda
up
Baker
there.
play
Or,
for?
you know
The
what I'm
Dolphins still?
saying?
Who's he play for?
He's
Cardinals.
Cardinals.
He's still on the Cardinals?
I
Yeah.
ain't gonna lie, you might as well throw what's the name? Cuz from the Cowboys on here, Brody. He gonna be there.
I'm not putting a rookie on here right now, bro.
What the hell?
Hey,
What the hell
put
we doing
Branch up
up for
there.
Xavier Watts on there? Shit.
This for
You
this
got
for this
Reed.
for
Hey, you
26,
got Reed
27, ain't it?
Blankenship.
Well,
You got
I will
Reed.
say this. I usually don't like putting the rookies on, but I do think that Caleb Downs will be a top 10 safety, and I do think that Sonny Styles will be a top 10 linebacker. So I don't have any issues with either one of those shouts as far as I'm concerned.
Hey, Ev, you got Reed Blankenship on there?
I'm about to add him. I don't know how I feel about ranking rookies, y'all. Like we didn't even see them play football. If it was like an individual list and people was like projecting them to be on that, then that's a little different. Braid.
Yeah, I was just saying for me.
Yeah.
The dude on the Buck.
Oh yeah.
What's his name?
Antoine Winfield.
Winfield.
Yeah, Winfield.
Forgot about him. He's so damn good too, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Yo, Antoine Winfield for sure.
He's so damn good to me, bro. Shout out to BK for putting his name in the chat. Brian Branch. I don't know what his situation is when it comes to football, y'all. Or Kirby Joseph. Like I don't know their situation when it comes to football.
Oh, Brian Branch.
Yeah.
Ain't he getting arrested or some shit?
No, not that I know of.
That's
But
Terry.
that was Terrion. He got cut.
Terrion.
Yeah, he got cut.
Oh no, y'all talking about the Detroit nigga. I was talking about another.
Bro, hey, we know you forgot to put Kyle Hamilton.
For what? Z-Farm said for what? He's gonna be one, bro.
Okay.
I mean, he is.
Yeah, like,
what the fuck? There's no point.
Okay. Nah, I ain't over my fault, big
I'd love to
brother.
hear a counter theory to this. Love to hear a counter.
He is number one.
Brian Branch is good to go. He's just rehabbing. Okay, so we got that from Ryan. All right, y'all. Best safety.
Okay, we
football.
get Xavier Watts some love. Can I get Xavier Watts shout?
Yeah, let me add him up here. I like Xavier Watts too. He's a dog. Xavier Watts is a dog.
Did you put Reed up there?
Yeah.
He's top 10, but you could put him in the pool.
Who?
Watts?
Blank.
Oh, Blankenship.
Oh, okay. All right, number one is Kyle Hamilton, obviously. Who do y'all think the second best safety in football is?
Jesse Bates. I'm biased though.
Bro, Derwin James is still fucking good.
Yeah, I was about to say, give me Derwin James or Xavier McKinney. To be honest, I think those should be like the two considered for like the top spot, the top behind Kyle, obviously.
Who would you say, Z-Farm?
I'd take McKinney. I don't know what Derwin's going to look like in a non-mentor system. I'd love to. I think McKinney's going to pass him this year.
Well, he ain't been looking like Derwin James for the last.
Who you got, D-Mac?
Darwin was really fucking good last year, though.
Yeah,
bro, he was a stud. I can't believe
how good. I'm going Derwin at two. I'm going Derwin at two.
How old is he?
Probably approaching 30. Let me see.
30. Yeah. Thought he was older.
Kenny.
Let me see the stage. All right. McKinney, Spody, Derwin, Justin. Who you say? Or you said you biased with Jesse? Sue.
I said.
Oh no, I said Derwin. I was just saying Xavier McKinney. My bad. I said Derwin James. Yeah, but the second.
It's all these good players.
Bro, the Texans are so fucking good. They're gonna have a top 10 player at every position on defense. Holy shit! And they
Best roster on paper. No excuses, OG. Best roster on paper.
Yeah, they got that shitty ass fucking quarterback.
Wait, who they top 10 linebacker?
You came with a game changer. You did it. A game manager.
They ain't got no top 10 linebacker.
Oh, you're real funny, Ev. Fucking bitch. Your guy can't fucking do it.
Okay, keep that same energy, pal.
I didn't bring it up just to let you
If
know.
he had
You
the
suck,
roster
bro.
that you had 2 years ago, he would have did it. Trust and believe that.
Yeah, you had the best defense in the league and lost in the first fucking playoff game you had.
That's a bad
That's not true.
rebuttal.
You just
That's
lied.
terrible.
Why did you just lie?
That's a terrible rebuttal.
You did. You had the best defense in the league 2 years ago and lost in the first round of the Chiefs. What the fuck?
Bro,
That
y'all
was not
had
the
12
first
all
round.
pros and
That was
got
not the
smacked
first.
up.
That was not the
First
first
game.
round. That was not the first
Your first
round.
game because you had a
You
bye.
played a game before. That was
So
the
what?
AFC Championship. Them whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. Who gives a fuck? You lost.
And then we didn't
And
get
you're
smacked
second
up. You got another person lying and said we got smacked up. Like what? Y'all got smacked up in
You
the
did
Super
get
Bowl. That's
smacked
smacked
Bro,
up.
y'all
up.
That
had
offense
12
couldn't do
all pros
shit.
and got smacked up,
What
gang.
is smacked up to you? It was 17-10 or
You
something like that.
lost. You
Okay.
lost. You got
So
smacked
now we
up.
grade all pros as a value now. Okay, yeah, Pro Bowls too.
Y'all
Gotcha.
had no, he's talking about the quote unquote greatest team ever. Y'all had 12 all pros and got smacked up. It's a fact.
All pros don't mean shit. Daniel Falele was an all pro that year. Big whoop.
All pros don't mean shit now.
Maybe you didn't tell me to get off y'all mute. I don't
When
know.
Josh Allen won the MVP over Lamar, every Ravens fan said Lamar's first team All Pro. How's that possible? But now it don't matter. Shut the fuck up, Z Farm.
Yeah, you're right. It didn't matter because he wasn't the MVP. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but you brought up an All Pro to make an argument. Now we bring it up and it don't matter. Shut up.
No, it doesn't matter. Well, actually, towards the MVP because they vote towards the same thing. So they're saying he's first team All Pro. He's the best quarterback of the position, but he's not the most valuable player to the team. That doesn't make sense.
He was the most valuable player of the team. He wasn't the most valuable player in the league, and you guys brought up All Pros to prove that.
They vote for the same thing. That's why it was brought up. Nice try.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but you said it doesn't matter. So if it doesn't matter, it shouldn't have anything to do with MVPs.
If someone were to vote for the best pizza in Philadelphia and then they were to turn around and vote for the best cheesesteak and they voted a different place, would you be pissed?
No,
And
they're two completely different things.
You see what
The
I'm saying?
fuck?
There you go. We're on number 4. Continue.
Exactly. So why did you, bro? You're making your argument dumber.
Yeah, I just got you. There you go. That's what you sound like right now. Continue though. We're on number 4.
No, bro. You just said they don't matter, and you're.
I love Email Warrior here.
Yeah, that's my next name too. I know that's a jump, but I like Email Warrior. Sorry, I'm a fan of him a lot. Yeah, I like him a lot. That's all I can say.
Hey, give it one more year.
That's
Kyle talk, man.
No,
that's from that's from the Broncos, right?
Seahawks. When I see him,
Not Seahawks. That's Nicky Manlori. I'm trying to remember.
When I see him, I see Kyle Hamilton, bro. No exaggeration. Like
that's the only guy that would challenge Kyle Hamilton in this decade. Watch.
All over the field, blitzing, line of scrimmage, can cut all over, bro. He's just like Kyle Hamilton. So that's my 4 personally as well. Hold on. And we just gonna wrap this up too, so we ain't sitting up here a little dry.
So you going Nick at 4?
Yeah, Email Warrior at 4. Let me take Kirby out of this. He blowing.
Damn, Jesse, we got some work to do.
I would go Winfield at 5.
Yeah, see?
And Reed Blanket shit not gonna make this either. Let me take him out of there.
I was thinking.
I got Branch. Yeah, probably.
I was thinking Branch, but it's like that's not a
no,
bad
no,
shout.
no,
I'm probably going Branch right here though.
Kalen Bullock. It's got to be between Brian and Kalen, bro. If we being realistic, I don't disagree with Brian though. I'll agree with Brian for the sake of moving on.
All right, we'll go Brian for the sake of moving on, and then we'll go. How was Jesse Bates and Bullock? How y'all feel about that? I know
I'm taking Bullock over Bates. Me personally.
Fuck it, we gonna wear it. We'll revisit all this stuff leading up to the season. When we have like a full NFL stage. We'll revisit this.
Fired after Bates.
Bates
here
at 7.
Oh wait, you didn't put him yet, Winfield?
Yeah, he's not here yet.
Oh, put him here and then you put Bates.
I like that better.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me Antonio Johnson at 9, niggas.
Is that your safety?
Yeah, that is my safety.
All right, I gotta look at him more this year.
You ain't go
I was about to say you can go look though. I promise you, I won't let you down.
You ain't like what's it called?
Like Kevin Byard too
What's
though.
the name?
Who?
Buda Baker.
Last year, not over Petrie, Byard, or motherfucking Antonio Johnson. If we just put him on the list because he Buda Baker, then yeah. But based on if this list is based on last year, then I don't have him over none of those guys.
I don't think it's based off of last year, but I think it's like, obviously last year is going to be the biggest part of the pie. But I mean, shit, maybe it is based. No, it's not. It ain't based off
I
last
say,
year.
can you look at last year and say Buda was better than them other four?
Nah.
Process. You know Antonio Johnson? Process. I'm gonna show him some love, Spody, for the sake of it. But I want to look into the
Nah,
dude.
bro, if you
No, it's
don't get the
fine. No,
votes, you
it's
don't
not
get
that
the
deep. It's
votes
not that
though.
deep to me. I want to.
But yeah, but it's a
I'm about to end. Spody,
but
I'm about
listen,
to end this show. Right. Literally go to YouTube and watch this dude. Like I want, and not because I want to see how good
oh
he is.
yeah,
I
yeah.
like safeties. I want to see how good he is. I don't know
Yeah, he
him.
should have been an all pro last year, bro,
Is
but
he,
it is what it is.
how good is he as like, what type of safety is he? Is he like a run blocking safety, or is he like
He's so I'm not saying he's Nick Ward right now, but he essentially does exactly what Nick Ward does. He's the same type of safety. He was that coming out of Texas A&M, and he definitely played like that last year. Nick Ward was better though. Like,
Okay. All right, we're gonna close it out with Byard or Buddha.
Buddha.
my
I say
vote gonna be for
Byard.
Bayard? I'm
Mine
biased.
gonna be mine for Byard based off play.
Well,
Bayard led the
honestly,
league in interceptions
Good
last year. I
job.
think
Yeah,
that
I
does
was
count
about
for
to
something,
say,
though.
bro, he definitely led the
he's
league in fucking interceptions. Like that
he's
nigga, I don't see how he last on the list, low key. Last year, that well, but most of that Bears defense was what interceptions and takeaways, right?
Yeah,
But yeah,
they
Kevin
led the league
Byard
in
led the
takeaways.
I
he
don't
led the
think that
league.
I don't think down to down he's as good as Buddha, but honestly, I would say Petrie is better than both of them. But yes, he did lead the league in interceptions, but there were plays given up in addition to those that I personally wouldn't vote for. That's just me.
That's fair. That's fair.
Reasonable.
Nah,
Valid.
I ain't gonna lie. I
I
was
already
rocking
told
with the
y'all
Bears last
what it is
year.
to me. I'm
I
taking
thought
the
he
bias
played like a
vote.
top 10 safety last year, aside from the interceptions. To be honest.
All right, we're gonna have him. We're gonna slash him. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch some highlights. Um, we're gonna go him. Buddha, Petrie. All right. Reminder, y'all. Next week we're gonna be talking about first and foremost. I gotta figure something out because tomorrow the WNBA games is so good today. I'm gonna want to talk about it tomorrow, man. It's bogus, dog. God damn. But as of right now, it will be a potential watch party at 7:30, y'all. And so basically in 5 hours, you got the Fever playing against the New York Liberty. Both my two favorite players going at it. My favorite team going against a team I like to support because of Caitlin Clark. Going at it. Similar records for the most part. 2013 Liberty going to Indiana to play the 20-12 Fever. My thoughts on this game real quick. Yeah, let me sprinkle this in here so I can end the show out with some good energy. My thoughts on this game right here real quick. My bad, Milo. I'm sorry. I'm going to take you outside. We're rolling. Liberty's rolling. We're playing great basketball right now. As a team overall, 4-game winning streak, 7-3 in our last 10. The Fever also 7-3 in their last 10, and they got I'm not gonna say big, but a much needed bounce back win against the Chicago Sky. I have noticed this. Somebody brought it to my attention, and I also, funny enough, saw a tweet about it the other day. Against teams over 500, CC is just not that good and or efficient. Against teams below 500, that's when she had her better games this season. We also played them earlier this year where we shifted our coverages in the second half, won a lot of press, won a lot of zone. That slowed CC down and slowed the Fever offense down a little bit like that, and we were able to pull away and get the win. This game, I think we're the better team. So I'm going to go with who I think is the better team, who I think is going to win. So I think we're going to get the win today. I don't expect a blow or anything like that. It'll be a great game. If the CC and Kelsey is on, which it won't be easy for us to slow them down.
Put
Because
50 on it.
if it won't be easy for us to slow them down, I gamble on FanDuel, bro. There ain't no point.
Right, so lame, bro.
Why would I bet against CC? I would never do that. Like, literally would never do that.
What?
I would never bet against none of my favorite players, bro. Same thing for Luka and Booker. When Luka and Booker play, I'm not betting. I'm just watching.
Hey, bro, you ain't got no fun. You ain't got bluff me, bro. You good? Continue the show.
Good. Yes, I gambled on FanDuel. Props, brother.
Bro, you ain't got to bluff to me, bro. Chill, bro. Chill.
I gambled on FanDuel. What are you talking about? How am I bluffing?
Chill, gang.
How was that a bluff?
Gang. No, what you just said, that was a bluff.
Okay, so
trying to sit up here and pretend like you don't bet against players. No, not just CC. How to sit up here and pretend like you don't bet against players you like? That's a bluff for sure. Let's not be stupid. So she's just different.
Duh.
You will bet against Luka. You'll bet against everybody else. But CC just
on a money line. No, I would not. What are you talking about? Like you're just making this shit up. Like what the hell? Like this. What the fuck?
Hey,
you just made that up. You can't tell me one time you told me bet against the Mavs money line with Luka on there or the Lakers money line with Luka on there. Never. I'd never do that.
Bro, you only like sentences like that is only cool to say because like literally, like realistically, no. You think I just memorized all your fucking gambles?
Yeah, but there's no. I'm telling you, I never anyway. I never done that. Never will do that ever. Never done that.
Okay, brother. Listen, there's no way we could prove that regardless. So that's fine.
We'll never bet against Kentucky. We'll never bet against Georgia. We'll never bet against the Heat. We'll never bet against Luka. We'll never bet against CC ever.
But mind you, when I told you that, you said you was acting like it was a problem.
Tell me what? What are you talking about?
When I told you I don't bet against my guy. Hold on. My AirPods is connected.
And what scenario are you talking about
though? Just generally. If you want a specific example, when I told you I wasn't betting against when Steph and Ant was playing, and I told you I wasn't betting against them, you made it sound like it was an issue for that. I told you I'm watching hoops.
Bro, that's not the same scenario. Steph is your first favorite player, gang. And the Warriors is your team. CC is my first favorite player, but the Liberty is my team. It's not.
Wait, CC your first favorite player? You said Sabrina was your first favorite player.
No, CC's 100% my first favorite player. She's number one on my list.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's my fault, bro.
It's the same.
You got new vibes every day, gang. I'm cool, gang.
I don't have to explain stuff.
I'm cool, gang.
Booker was in the league first before Luka, but Luka is my first favorite player. Sabrina was in the league first before CC, but CC's my first favorite player. This is not news.
So how are you a Liberty fan and not a Fever fan?
This is not because I already was a Liberty fan. I'm not switching.
You was already a Sabrina fan. You switched to CC. What's the difference?
Switch to CC. I like her too.
Oh my god!
You see how you're not making no sense, right?
Bro, listen.
You gotta make sense when you're talking, gang.
Listen, gang. I'm sure people ain't here who listening to us who head hurting just like my head hurting.
Nah, your head not hurting.
Let's get this open talks, gang.
You're getting information acting like you never heard it before. I don't understand why you're acting like that. Like literally. Yeah, you're getting,
bro. I don't think, brother. One thing about me, I don't act for nobody, gang. I ain't an actor.
Okay, you're getting information and making it seem as if you never heard it. My bad for taking. Let me take.
I've never heard it.
Let me take act out. So you thought I liked Sabrina?
I've never heard that before.
So you thought I liked Sabrina more than CC this whole time?
Absolutely. Why wouldn't I?
God bless, brother. God bless.
Why wouldn't I? You side with the Liberty over the Fever. Why wouldn't I believe that?
God bless, brother. I would never bet against
CC's your number one player. Why would you not be a Fever fan? Isn't that only what the logical thing? Isn't that only what logically makes sense?
So why am I not a Laker fan with Luka, brother? Please tell me that.
Because you was a Heat fan for 20 years already?
So now the years got something to do with it?
What the hell? You was already a Heat fan. You was a Heat fan for multiple years.
And I was a Liberty fan for 5 years then. What's your point?
All right, gang.
Like, come on, bro. Make it make sense, gang.
All right, gang. No, you not making it make sense. I don't know. Like, that makes sense to you, gang.
Let me be a Sabrina fan and let her make me become a Liberty fan. Oh, and then you win a championship.
And then now you're a CC fan.
I've been a CC fan. I've been a CC fan when I was a Sabrina fan. It's not like she hit the league and I became a fan. It doesn't work like that. If I did that, yeah, that's different. Like if I'm out here running around saying Olivia Miles is my favorite player, and then I go leave and become a Lynx fan because of Olivia Miles, that's a different. She's my favorite player, but I'm already a Liberty fan. Gang.
That will make sense.
No, I wouldn't do that. That's something that probably you would do. I wouldn't do that.
That will make. Why would you? So if you want, so that's like okay, that's basically what you're doing now. But whatever. I guess this made sense to you, so it's whatever, right? You was running around with Luka as your favorite player, yelling Luka this, Luka that, and still claim Miami Heat. Miami Heat was ass. You ain't speak a word about Miami Heat basketball last year, bro. Like, so what? So for you to do that, and then you gonna sit up here and tell me, oh nah, I'm not a Luka fan. I'm not a Lakers fan. I'm a Heat fan. What's the difference?
What I don't understand is why y'all do the constant lie about me not speaking about the Heat last year.
Oh my God!
I spoke about the Heat numerous times last year. I spoke about what I wanted the Heat to do last year. Spoke about how I wanted us to land Giannis last year and how we had the best package for Giannis last year at the deadline.
Bro, you said that all
at the deadline. By the way, that is February. The season's going on in February.
That's when it was rumored.
I speak on the Heat numerous times last year about how they should trade Norman Powell and Wiggins before the deadline. You just forgot that. You're just making shit up as usual. Now my question to you is, how are you a Warriors fan, but then you became an SGA fan and an Ant fan, and then still wanted to see your team? And then
I'm not an SGA fan, bro. I think he's a good basketball player. So now you're not an
SGA fan no more.
Yeah, I fell off. He started doing certain antics. I'm cool. I like certain behavior out of my favorite players, brother. I don't do the TikTok shaking hips. I'm not on that.
He don't shake hips on TikTok though.
SGA don't do that?
No. Show me a TikTok
video. So I can't pull a video right now. SGA shaking hips.
Yeah, show me a video right now. Him shaking hips, please.
All right.
I gotta call out the bluff game.
Back to that.
Yeah, I gotta call out the bluff game. Show me a video.
Yeah, come on, gang. Like, we'll get back to that, but I'm cool, gang. What are you talking about, though? I told you that. SGA was one of. I really like SGA game for sure. He's a dog. I'll still tell you he's a dog. But I don't like my favorite players to be a certain way, gang. I need a level of, feel me?
All right, so am I the only example? Let me just ask you a question before I go on with the show. Am I the only example of you seeing someone have a favorite team and liking a player a lot, right? And you can even label them as their favorite player, and then their other player that they like come into the league and they become their number one favorite player. I'm the only person you see that happen to before.
I don't know, bro, but I mean, I talk to you I've been talking to you every day for 10 years, gang. Like, you my main example that I could go to because you my we real friends in real life. So it's like, yeah, but I don't know, like, maybe.
So by the way,
you might bring up like a Shaggy or something, but like, come on now, like, you and I both know we not like Shaggy. Whatever Shaggy doing in his life, that's whatever he doing in his life, gang. I can't control. You and I both know we can't control that.
To fill y'all in, I did the same thing with D Wade and Booker. When D Wade was toward the back end of his career, Booker came into the league. Booker became my number one favorite player. This is not news. When Luka came into the league 2018, I'm arguing with Low. I'm arguing with Low in a basement.
You also
I'm arguing with Low in a basement 8 years ago.
Yeah, I never was a Booker fan. I still don't like that nigga.
Was going to do and things like that. And Luka.
Oh, you talking about Luka?
Like that's literally just how CC was always like more for me than Sabrina. See, when she was in college, she always was like more to me. Sabrina's my favorite player.
Can I also throw in there that you also, I don't agree with your view on this. You also have said on your view that you don't believe, like, if a person is your favorite player, you're not a fan of that team. I don't agree with that. I always thought that was stupid. That don't make sense to me. You're literally going to sit up there and support that team all the way. Like, you was really rooting for Luka to win the finals.
Two different words, bro, and those words don't mean the same thing. Fan, they have some similarities. When you are a fan of a team, that's your team. When you support a team, it's not your team. It's not the same.
Bro.
It's not. Bro, if you want to be technical, it's not. I'm sorry. I'm not crazy.
We don't have to rehash it. I feel like you and Byron have had this conversation like 20 times.
But it's true, though. I know I'm not crazy.
I just disagree.
It's not the same thing. Like, I'm sorry. I cannot agree with that. Bro, when you are a fan of the team, you eat, sleep, breathe that team. You think about that team all the time. You study that team. You make sure you watch every single game.
I mean, there's different levels to being a fan, though. But sure, I mean, it's niggas that don't do all that. That's still fans of their team.
When you support a team, like because of a player, you want to see that team do good because of said player. But you're not a fan of that team. You're not going to war about that damn team. You're going to war about that damn player. That's the biggest way to put it, bruh. Or the simplest way to put it. Like, you're going to war about the player, not the team. I'm not front line debating niggas about the Dallas Mavericks when Luka was there. I'm front line debating niggas about Luka and how he gonna beat this team and that team and this team and that player. That's what I was doing.
But you and that's the because what you just said, how you gonna beat this team and this team and bro, Luka is not getting wins. The Dallas Mavericks are getting wins with Luka Doncic at the helm. It's not that win don't apply for Luka name only, gang. It apply for the Dallas. So while you're rooting for Luka, you're rooting for the Dallas Mavericks.
Now,
I'm letting you know, like,
now watch
this
this.
support you're providing is also for the Dallas Mavericks.
Okay, now watch this. So you a Spurs fan because you like Fox. You're a fan of Fox. You like the Spurs? Do you like the Hornets? Do you like the Wolves? Do you like the Bulls? Let's play a little game now.
Am I a fan?
So,
no.
Okay then.
Listen.
What?
Bruh, how far can it go? You said De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox would be like 10th on my list of players that I like. Why the fuck would at that point I like every team in the league?
Did they just hear you? But did they just hear what you just told me? You just said
Did you hear what I said?
I'll calm down.
Yeah, calm down. Did you hear what I said, bro? De'Aaron Fox, if I was to list all the players I like, De'Aaron Fox would be 10th. At that, or somewhere in that range. At that point, do I not just like every team? You basically might as well say I'm a fan of every team in the league.
Okay, I'm gonna calm down. So low.
Like,
did you not? I can literally clip this, bro. You said this before, and I do not agree. This is what you said word for word, and I do not agree with it. If you cannot be a fan of a player and not like the team. That's what you basically just said, bro. So I'm asking you.
No, listen, gang. When I
so are you a Wolves? Are you a Wolves fan?
I understand,
right?
I say fan. So I'll take that on the chin. I say fan, right? But at the same time, this shit don't apply for your 14th favorite player, gang.
Okay,
like, what
my
the
bad.
fuck?
That's on me. I apologize. Okay.
Like, what the hell? Like,
my bad. I apologize.
It gotta be a stop, right?
Okay, I apologize. Are you a Wolves fan?
I would say, I like the Wolves. They're a good mind.
They both in your top 7, gang.
That's not for me. If you want to call me a fan, sure. But
your definition, you are a fan of the team. That's what you told me.
For facts and stats purposes, I don't call myself a fan because you know how that goes. But if you want to call me a fan of the Wolves, sure. If someone like you, are you a fan of? If somebody outside in the world was I a fan of the Wolves? I'm like, yeah, I like their team. They got a good mind. They got one of my favorite players, LaMelo Ball. Another one of my favorite players, Anthony Edwards. A guy I respect, Jaden McDaniels. Yeah, if somebody wanted to call me that, sure. I wouldn't deny that.
It's not somebody calling you that. It's yourself. It's going off your logic.
Yeah,
man. You just told me if one of your favorite players are on the team, you cannot say you're not a fan of that team.
Yeah, I'm a fan of that team, and I'm agreeing with you.
So you're a Wolves fan,
bruh.
You're a Wolves.
Conversation on it, bruh. Because I don't want it to become a facts and stats thing. But in the eyes,
it's not about this. Is me and you talking. You are a Warriors fan.
In the eyes, yes. The answer to your question is yes.
Are you a Sixers?
Am I a fan of the Wolves? Yes.
Are you a Sixers fan?
Yeah. Shout out my Sixers. I'm with process.
Okay, gang. So we now know.
And that's where it ends, though.
Nah, fuck that. We now know.
That's where it ends.
Okay, now we gonna figure this out. Because you said Fox is like 10. So I need to get to who's 4 and 5.
I'm not 10. Yeah, okay, once you start, we're going too far out.
Exactly. I'm not gonna go to 10. We know LaMelo and JB is in the top 5. Can we get 4 and 5, please?
Steph.
Okay, my bad, Steph. Can we get 5, please? If Fox is 10, who's 5 then? You should know 5.
Certain guys fell off, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't one of them niggas you just finna be. You feel me?
You can't know Fox is 10 on the top of your head, but I know who your 5 is on the top of your head, though.
I didn't know Fox was 10. I said he's in that range.
Okay, my bad.
I know there's a lot of guys I like more than De'Aaron Fox, gang.
I'll wait, my bad.
Well, I say 5. It'll probably be like Giannis or something. I fuck with Giannis. So would I call myself a Heat fan? Yeah, check my tweets. Ain't that what you say? Ain't that what you tell me? Check my tweets.
All right, yeah. We had to get that out. Y'all probably didn't make it on no clear understanding, but y'all already know, so I don't even have to explain it my part. So Cece's my first favorite player. Sabrina's too. I'm a Liberty fan because I was tied to Liberty already because of Sabrina. Luke's my favorite player. He came after Booker.
There's no such thing as a first favorite player, bro.
What do you mean?
CC is your favorite player.
Oh, bro, come on, bro. Like, okay. Well, number one on my
Favorite
list. My
implies
bad. I'll be
one,
super proper.
so
I'll be super proper. Number one on my list is CC. My bad, gang.
And that's how it ends, bro.
Okay.
And then you like a bunch of other niggas, bro.
Nah, I don't end like that. Stop playing with Sabrina, cuz. Stop doing that.
I mean, that's what it is.
Nah, keep with respect, Sabrina. Though, she's a champion. Don't ever forget that.
The fuck, do I?
She's a champion. Don't ever forget that. Playing my girl.
bro, this nigga really funny as hell,
Nah, but I
bro.
really do think, on a serious note, it's gonna be a great game. I think both teams have victories in their own way. I think Sabrina, Stewie, and John Quayle playing great basketball together overall as a three. I was about to say three man. As three ladies coming together from July on down, they've been hooping. And then when you look at the Indiana side of things, I don't even have to speak on what they're doing. Their big three is amazing, especially scoring the ball. So this is a great matchup today. It's going to come down to a lot of the road players, man. How well is Sophie, Lex, KK going to play in comparison to Johans, Rebecca, Pauline, etc. Hangzhou, I think I said her name right, and etc. So like, this really going to come down to the road players and how well the big three play together. I need Sabrina to bounce back from her game last game. But I do think the Liberty still just went on the road. It won't be easy though. It'll be if I just had to just share my opinion. But I won't be upset if the Fever wins. Don't bother me. As long as one of them two wins this year, I'm good. Next, the Mystics versus the Aces. They're taking a 7-game winning streak. 2-loss Vegas. Vegas should be well rested. They got about 3 days off now. They had a back-to-back on Sunday. I believe that was the day. Opted to play against the back-to-back. As far as Asia, Jackie, and Chelsea Gray. Their front court has been nice this season. Alyssa Smith leading the league in field goal percentage. You got Asia Wilson, self-explanatory, leading the league in points, leading the league in blocks. But she's going against a tough crowd tonight. They got 3 girls and they coming. You know, Shakira Austin, Kiki, and Lauren Betts. It would not be easy for Asia today. I cannot wait to see the Asia versus Shakira matchup. Shakira been averaging like 20 and 10 or like the last 10 games, something like that. She's been one of my favorite ladies to bet on. Jackie Young also been one of my favorite ladies to bet on. I'm probably going to bet her 18.5 just because I've been riding it for so long. Pause. Ooh, my goodness. I might bet her 18.5 today because I've been betting on that for some couple of games now. But Citron, one of the better, if not one of the better guard defenders in WNBA, my bad, excuse me, point blank period. She would have the assignment to guard Jackie or Chelsea Gray with Cody McMahon coming off the bench and having her own impact on this team as well, offensively and defensively. So this is a great matchup, man. I can't wait. And I'm going to go with the surprise here probably, bro. I'm going to go with the road team getting a win today, extending their win streak to 8 games. They got the Aces like 3 weeks ago. Asia missed like a game-winning layup or something like that on the left side, something like that. So I'm going to go with the Mystics getting this win on the road today. It would not be easy. It would not be easy at all, but they young, they fun, they exciting, but they determined. So just keep that in mind. Next, last, I don't know the Kelsey Plum news. Let me check. A tweet real quick. Damn, she not playing today. Damn. Mercury sucked anyway. Yeah, you can pick anybody. I don't know. Mercury sucked, bruh. We're gonna go with the Sparks, bruh. We're gonna go with Hamby, Necker, and Brink and Ray Burrow pulling out this win today. So the Mercury, their season pretty much good as gone. No playoff. You traded for Plum for no reason. And you just gotta hope she stay now. So I like Aces how much. There's literally no point for me to do any street bets, bro. I bet too heavy on FanDuel. Like literally no point. I probably won't make a street bet to the football season, Shan, with all due respect. Like I take extra 50 to 100 during the football season, but WNBA, nah, it's no point. I'm not about to be worrying about my bet with you on the money line without even be caring about money lines. Unless I really like it. Yeah, I'm about to take Milo out right now, John Doe. So that is the show today, y'all. 4 hours, got right to the mark. I'm gonna try to take Milo out, hit the gym real quick, and be able to relax, man. I'll be able to relax until 7:30. 4.5 hours. Damn, bruh. What happened, Wes?
That's tough. I mean, I got here late. I mean, but that's for good reason. So it is what it is.
What you got going on today?
Today is my son's birthday.
Yeah, that's all right, yo. You just turned 1?
Damn, but
2,
one,
nigga.
2,
Bro, time fly like a
2.
mother. Bro, what? 2? Bro, you just said 2?
Yeah, I know,
What
man.
the fuck?
Has me in a tizzy. But yeah, man. I just got him down for his nap. We've been out all day, so
Bro, that's
he's
insane,
got a
bro.
flag.
Damn, bruh.
It really is. I was hoping when I got here, I was like, all right, I'm about to talk the schedule until he wakes up, and then we back on the road. Well,
I mean,
I don't know. We might. Yeah, we got an open
yeah,
play.
I can kick it to open talk so it can pick up. Because more people join the stage. You know, people automatically on the stage on open talk. And I'll join in there.
Yeah.
We can have some NBA talk. But, Shaggy in here? Y'all, let me show y'all what Lowe just did, dog. And I'm about to end the show with this, dog. I said, show me a video of SGA dancing. This man is shaking his hips. He showed me a video from his rookie season when he was a Clipper. And this was after he became an SGA fan anyway. So why did he even share that video?
Check TikTok, brother.
Okay, I'm gonna check TikTok now, brother. I don't know why you sent that Instagram. I don't know why you sent that
Instagram. Regardless though, just to answer, because I heard why did he had already became a fan. I did my due diligence, brother. I ain't do it before. Did it now.
Okay, so you're not an SGA fan anymore because he dances. That's what you're saying?
No, I'm just not a fan of his demeanor. That's the simplest way I could put it. Like, I'm just not a fan of his demeanor.
So when you were a fan last year, because you literally was a fan last year, something changed in a year?
The reason I'm being quiet is I'm trying to actually think about that because I think you just made that up.
I didn't know. I didn't make that up, gang. You was SGA and Ant fan last year. Not this past season.
When you faced up, you thinking about the year before.
Yeah, I said the season before. Not this past season, the season before. You was widely known you like both of those players.
Yeah, I was. I just told you. You make it seem like you make it seem as if I'm telling you now that like SJ isn't a good basketball player or something. No, he's still a really fucking good player. I still like watching his basketball games. I'm just not a fan. Not a fan off the court, bro.
Shaggy even just said this past season you like both. Gang, your SGA shit didn't switch like this 2026 calendar year, bro. Like that's when the switch happened.
You said it didn't switch until the 2026 calendar year?
Like when it hit January 1st for around that ballpark. You came into the season.
Maybe it was this year for sure. I'm not denying that.
You came into the season. Shaggy said, Shaggy literally said, I told him to pick one this past season, gang. Like, you were the fan of both of these players, gang. So, what changed about
I'm not bro, calm down, gang. You don't have a gotcha moment. I'm telling you the truth.
Gotcha moment. I just want to know what changed.
Bro, you overly hyped, gang. Relax.
I just want to know. You said the what changed, though, gang? That's what I want to know.
I just told, bro.
Demeanor, okay. Like,
I don't know if you didn't hear me. I don't know. Like, I just said, I'm just not a fan of his demeanor, gang. He's still a great basketball player. I'm just not guys that I'm a fan of, gang. Like, as you can see, it be dudes like I support off the court, like dudes dudes I can rock with. Like, I don't really feel that way about SGA, bro. Keep it a bean with you. Maybe I just haven't seen enough of him off the court.
They can't understand that. They were like, "Why you like Jaylen Brown? He sucks. He a real nigga, bro. That's somebody."
JB a real nigga. Yeah, I fuck with JB.
Bro, he's wise. He carries himself well.
Bro, JB has a brain. I know, and it's not even. This isn't even a knock to SGA. SGA is, like I said, a great basketball player. I don't feel like I've connected with him off the court. Simple. Yeah. Maybe you don't talk enough. Maybe that's why. Maybe you don't.
A man of faith. What do you mean? I would love to be a Curry fan. You know, he just has to play for the ops, right? But it's they can't relate to that though. They bro,
SJ doesn't. I would like to. He honestly should have more personality. I just don't see it.
They like niggas who color their hair in the off season, paint their nails, and have their women go on podcasts and tell
you got one of them on your things
about what they do in their bedroom.
Hey, look.
They like
they say you like
who just going for anything, bro. They like a lot.
They said I like what?
Wade,
Wes, you got one of them on your team, big bro.
They said they brought up D Wade just now.
Yeah.
Oh,
now Ev, come on.
Yeah.
Ev, come on.
Damn, now you cook, Lo. You cook.
No, I'm not cooked at all. I'm looking at Ev because come on, like, come on. As a D Wade fan, I don't even know why you just read that out loud to me. Anything D Wade did, that people don't agree with, even though it's none of my business. Start there. Anything D Wade did about his parenting or whatever he got going on, people don't agree with. Y'all found out after he was retired. What the fuck? Like, get out of here! Like, I don't even know why I read that out loud.
I mean, I don't. Maybe that's what the comment is getting at. When I'm saying the D Wade thing, everything I said about coloring your hair, painting your nails, and having your lady go on podcasts and say despicable things that she does to you in the bedroom, that was about D Wade. Hey, I was dead talking about D Wade.
I get you. But Wade, if you feel that way about Wade, bro, that wasn't until either he retired or later in his career. Like, I'm already, you feel me? Like,
you in the trench. Same way with me and Russ, bro. When you start wearing trenches, like I'm already in the trenches, man. You know, I'm already in the trenches. I feel you, bro.
come on, man. I was rocking with Wade mad long before he ever did any of that, bro. No.
I ain't gonna hold you. Imagine being a Michael Sam fan coming out of high school and then 4 years into his college career, now he declaring for the draft. You find out, blah. You can't stop being a fan, man.
And if we being real, I mean, if people want to use their brains, I I was 8 years old when I became a D-Wade fan. Maybe 9 years old. What the fuck you think I give a fuck about what he had going on off the court? I was just watching basketball.
Yeah, I like comments.
Another good point. And if you getting spanked, man, pull out a belt, man. Fight back.
You talking to the chat, not me.
Right, end the show, bro. Take this to open talks.
All right, y'all. Thank y'all for coming through today. Y'all appreciate all the support. Again, watch party 7:30 is up. Sabrina, CC, don't get no better than that. John Quayle, AB, Stewie. Well, can't compare them, but Stewie, Kelsey Mitchell. Stewie's on a great scoring tier herself, and Kelsey Mitchell's obviously on an amazing scoring tier herself. This game got a lot of hype around it. For me, at least, I think it's gonna be a great matchup. Especially the first two games, actually. So, wish it was the ESPN doubleheader, but whatever. That's not being televised.
I just want to say, like, we get matchups like Caitlyn and Olivia. We get matchups like Caitlyn and Kelsey. We get matchups like Caitlyn and Paige. We get matchups like Caitlyn and Angel Reese. It gets way better than Caitlyn and Sabrina or whatever her name is. You know, just wanted to throw that out there for the people.
Yeah, I also want to tell the people a lot of records that CC broke or have now. She took from Sabrina. Sabrina was a phenomenal basketball player. Still is a phenomenal basketball player. And if people was able to watch her at Oregon and see her in college, they will see a lot of CC in its own way. So CC is just obviously a player that we never seen before from a generational standpoint overall. But hey, I hope he's there to be present. Although it's little son B-Day, if he's able to be present and Sabrina have a game today, just make sure you show up, because when she had a game, when she go off, y'all be quiet. Oh, like, damn, she thought was crazy. Damn, she crazy. When she have a stinker, look at Sabrina. Like, come on, bro, make it make sense, gang. That's all. Take it open talk now, y'all. West is a cornball. She was corny at Oregon. Crazy at Oregon.
I would just tell her to hoop more. That way she can make sure we're quiet. Because this year, we've been able to be real loud.
Not this past month. Not this past month.
This year, real loud.
Yeah, come back from injury.
For sure.
Like, you pick and choose, bro, who you want to, like, the shit go for, bro.
I don't, bro. I rock with who I rock with, bro.
That's my Russell Frazier. All right, y'all. Thank y'all for all the support, y'all. You mad at me because Russell Frazier. Thank y'all for all the support. Hold on. Russell Frazier. Thank y'all for all the support, y'all. Pull up to Open Talk to the Discord. Y'all. Thank y'all for all the support. Hit that follow button on Twitch. Hit that sub button on YouTube. We back here next Sunday or Monday to continue NFL, WNBA, college football, etc. talks.